Where's the music? Where's the fucking music? Oh, God. I really gotta organize these goddamn folders. Let's see. Video editing shit. Streamlabs shit. Nope, that's the wrong one. We are live, by the way. The music's just not on, unfortunately. Not yet. There it is. Kind of. This one. Songs. There it is. Loop it. Then, so I can see my fucking chat. Alright, nobody's here yet, I believe. Or, it's too bright in here and I can't see. Oh, my chat's just not working. That's awesome. I love when I update Streamlabs and it doesn't work. That's awesome. That's so cool. I'll be right back. You guys can talk and entertain the crowd because my horns are here. You guys can talk.
Hello.
There we go. God damn it.
How you doing?
I'll be
hey,
right
I
back.
can talk. It's a miracle. I'm speaking. Holy shit. Hey, what's up, chat? It's me, Basil, or Severus Snape. Leviosa. How you guys doing? I'm here with Dingus.
Hi, everyone.
We chilling. We chilling today. How are you all doing? New York jump scare. Hey, how you doing? What's up, party people? What's up? Let the judgment begin. Exactly. We are the judge and the jury.
Dingus is always official. I don't just sound official.
What's up, Davey? We are real. We are.
Absolutely nobody's
Dingus
writing
Belegus.
Dingus correctly, too, which is pretty funny.
Isn't it Dingus?
Nah, it's Dingus like Dingus Khan, so it's Dinghis.
No one's gonna remember that.
That's okay. They don't need to. It's not like they're gonna, what are they gonna do with that information? Thank you, Siggy Grips.
We're all illiterate here. Let's see.
The judges are corrupted, by the way. Corrupted by what?
Hatred. All just 100% hatred. Pasteurized, ultra pasteurized hatred. That's what fuels me. I don't know what Dingus is corrupted by.
I literally have nothing to be corrupted by. I'm probably the most objective person here.
Literacy in America, yeah. How do you say that? Diclixic? I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna need
It doesn't really matter, does it?
I really want to know how to say that. I don't know. It sounds like it looks like a word that's fun to say. You know those kind of words.
Judges are just Mika using a voice changer. That's right. You got
Hard
us.
on the mic.
No. Beazle being full of hatred and spite is not a surprise.
Yeah, it's really not. What's up, No? Yeah, we're gonna be looking at all of the beautiful arts today. I've only gotten like little tiny sneak peeks of whatever Shortbus has been posting on Instagram. So I really am completely not corrupt. We are both gonna be extremely objective.
Going in raw.
Yeah.
And maybe it's a good thing to mention that me and Beazle are unable to see the YouTube chat. So go on Twitch if you want us to interact, I guess.
What? Oh, I mean, I could try to look at both, but
No, I can't. I have a limiter. I can only use YouTube for 20 minutes a day.
What the fuck?
I'll look at both.
I did that to stop using YouTube because it's fucking trash.
Oh, that hurts my feelings. I'm a YouTuber. How dare you do that to me? And me personally.
That's okay. I open your stuff in an incognito tab.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
Really
it
appreciate
bypasses it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, where's my stupid chat widget? Where's that thing at?
Is the stream widget fixed finally? I'm assuming not.
No. It never will be fixed. That's just a lie I keep telling you guys.
What's up, Ender? I got you. I pay for YouTube Premium. Wow, Lee. I just don't want ads. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'm a fucking professional. I don't want to watch that shit.
I will never pay YouTube a single fucking cent.
Me neither. They can pay me though. They can give me lots of money. That's fine.
You know, dude, YouTube is a fucking disgusting, greedy company, and I can't. With what they've done to that amazing platform is so depressing. You know, they deleted every single YouTube Rewind.
Did they actually?
Yeah, like yesterday or a day before, they just got rid of all of them. They were like, "Fuck this, no more community. You're gonna watch Jimmy Kimmel clips and fucking parts of The Office."
To be fair, weren't most of them like, oh shit, not Jimmy Kimmel. God damn it.
What else the fuck is there on YouTube at this point? It's like a shittier version of TV and fucking Instagram Reels.
True.
I just watched Twitch drama on YouTube and tutorials on how to like bake and cook.
That's fair, yeah. Can't do
There's a
that.
lot of
I really like Chinese Cooking Demystified. I think they're a really good channel if you guys want to look at some really good Asian recipes.
Is that the one where the like woman is like out in the woods and like doing shit like she's like in an RPG game?
No, it's a couple that I think one of them used to live in China, and they do a lot of like more street food kind of stuff, like more like stuff that like not just like lo mein chicken or something like that. They actually do like legit like raga mein and like really good Chinese food, so I do like that. Also, somebody said YouTube Rewind was garbage anyway. You're not wrong, but
yeah,
they
were trash.
No, the first ones were good. The first like the original YouTube Rewinds, they had like the like you know the good creators and stuff. I thought they were actually
Like
kind of
who?
good.
Name 3.
I think, if I remember correctly, it was a few of the animation people.
Oh yeah, I remember them. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's
They were
animation
so good.
people. It was PewDiePie.
Oh
Not
yeah,
that-
PewDiePie is such a good creator. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's not really my jam, but you know, considering the landscape of like fucking Will Smith, who they had last time. Which, by the way, Mika, you should have taken a fucking page from Will Smith's book
And hit somebody in the mouth.
one.
Eat spaghetti.
Eat spaghetti and kill
No.
and hit someone for talking about my cuck relationship.
He uploaded a video of him getting a colonoscopy
Oh.
onto his main channel.
Oh, good for
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, why didn't you do that when you got the colonoscopy?
Because I get belligerent when I take Fent, and they gave me a bunch of that. And I started hitting all the doctors, and I didn't want to get in trouble with YouTube for terms of service.
2005 YouTube was the tits. Yeah, it was. 2007 was even better.
Rip
It was. It really was. It was just the fucking best website for years, and then now it's a fucking shadow of its former self. It's really sad. Like it really is really depressing to me how shitified it got.
Hold on, I'm almost ready. I just wanted to pull up, you know, I showed Beazle this yesterday. The little special treat for people about art. The bad Steven Universe fan art that I found on my Tumblr from like 14 years ago. I'll use that just to, so people won't feel bad. Because you gotta start somewhere. Almost ready.
If you feel like a little insecure about the art you submitted, I'm gonna promise you that it's gonna be completely judged according to what you can do, you know, and not what anybody can do. You know what I mean? Like you don't worry about it. And I'm also a person who cares a lot more about concept and interesting kind of like ideas than performance and stuff. So as long as you submit it and you made something, we're proud of you.
No, we're gonna treat it like Gnomon, and we're gonna start calling you names based off of like things that are wrong with you personally if we don't like your artwork.
I mean, you could do that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume the artwork that I don't like is a direct insult to me.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm gonna insult you back. I'm just kidding. No. Yeah, we're gonna be objective. Art is a journey, and everyone is at a different stage in that journey. But also, getting feedback is a gift and a curse. But you should cherish it regardless, either way. And
Alright.
yeah, don't expect people to just say what you want to hear when you're getting feedback, but try to learn from it. Please.
Exactly. It saves you a lot more time, I promise, if somebody just like talks shit about you, and then you won't like spend fucking years of your life drawing titties wrong or whatever you're trying to do. But anyway, hello, you can see us now. Hi. We got Dingus on the left. We got Beazle on the right.
Echo, dude.
Oh. Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Hold on.
Desktop
Hold on.
audio.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you
What's
mean?
echoing?
What's echoing?
I suggested we test this stuff out before this.
We did!
We did!
We fucking did!
We fucking did!
Everything, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Frank, what's up, dude? I see you in the chat.
Okay, never mind.
Rapper the rapper.
Wait, everybody shut up! We gotta fix what's going on. Is it echoing now?
It's still. No.
Okay, it's something to do with the page that I was using, the splash page. And I guess it might have something to do with the Sony ZV-1. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be that?
Yeah, you probably just need to disable the mic
Wait,
on
try it
that
again.
camera.
Try it again. It might have been on my end. Try it again.
No, the chat is saying it's also echoey.
It's still echoey. No, they say it's gone.
It's gone because I'm on a different page, on a splash page, a different splash page on Streamlabs.
Gotcha.
Alright, Mike. Let's see.
We totally did tech check.
We did, dude.
We did, dude.
God.
I swear to God.
Last night, we spent like, it's still echoing.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Oh my god.
How about now?
How about now?
Wait, it
Mostly
actually might be
spent
fine.
it being degenerates.
No, it's echoing.
Why, bro?
Why,
what the
bro?
fuck?
What the fuck?
Everything is going
Everything
wrong.
is going wrong.
You go to your audio, like look at all your audio bars, and then when you talk, just like look at everything that's moving.
Alright, everybody shut up.
Alright, everybody shut up for a sec.
Talking. Only one thing is
Only
talking.
one thing is
Or
talking
echoing.
or echoing.
So it has to be what Dingus said. It's your desktop audio doubling.
It shouldn't.
Be,
I don't know why it would be
I don't know
doing
why
that.
it would be doing that.
I am muted on OBS
Mhm.
and the room
Mhm.
and everything, and my desktop audio is also muted, so I don't know. You have probably two different sources, so I guess how my webcam is connected or something through OBS, like it's not muted on your end or something. I don't fucking know.
But wouldn't I be able to hear the echo as well?
If that was happening?
Is there still an echo, chat?
I think it's me that's
I think it's
echoing.
me that's echoing.
Testing.
Okay. Is it just Mika? Yeah, it's just you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It has something to do with
it has
the
something to do with
ZV-1,
the
I
Sony
think.
ZV-1, I think.
I hate this fucking camera,
I hate
dude.
this fucking camera, dude.
I hate this camera so much.
I hate this camera
Why
so much.
did you recommend this
Why
camera?
did you recommend this camera?
This
This camera sucks so
bad.
fucking bad.
Get an A7R.
Bitch, no you didn't!
Bitch, no you didn't!
Bitch, no you fucking
Bitch,
didn't!
no you fucking didn't!
Yeah, I fucking did. I told you, don't get that shit fucking camera. Get a nice one that you can change the lenses on.
I don't know how to mute the
I
camera.
don't know how to mute the
Holy shit,
camera.
hold on.
Holy shit, hold on.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
God
there
damn
it is.
How about now? Let's try that.
Yep, fixed.
Oh my god.
Fixed.
Alright, god
Alright.
damn it, dude.
We're professional.
Oh, I fucking hate this stupid ass camera. It's also probably gonna crap out in the middle of the stream, I guarantee it, or it might crash the entire stream and then we'll have to start over. But you know, it's all for fun. We love jank here on the Shortbus.
They're saying me and Beazle need to be a little louder.
Gotcha.
Let me move my mic a little closer to my face. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
No, it was me. I put you guys down because it was like hurting my ears, but I can just like turn my whole shit down maybe for me.
Always putting me down.
Always putting the black man down. Alright, you guys should be reasonably loud now, I think. You're all on 30%.
How about now? What do you think, Chad? Is this good enough for you? Are you guys happy?
Hello?
Alright,
how's the-
we're in fucking business, I think.
People are
Alright!
saying better, yeah, better.
Double it?
Sans. I'm not fucking Sans.
Robin said moo, moo, moo. Ah, thank you, Robin. Yes.
Okay. Bees is a little quiet. Alright.
That's my Sans.
Oh yeah, yeah, Sans under snail. All right, welcome to a janky art judgment stream. If you see here, this is my meticulously catered little bracket here. I spent a really long time on this because I wanted the matches to feel very fair. I wanted everybody to have enough time in the limelight, being famous like me online with your arts. So I had to, go through this individually. Unfortunately, none of these pieces are going to be too much of a surprise. I didn't look at them deeply. I kind of just did a brief overview, but I kind of generally know what's going on. But the other two judges, they don't know what the fuck is going on in here. So it'll be a surprise for them. I went to bed at 6 in the morning, so there's going to be a lot of lag in my brain specifically. And there was more stuff I was going to say, but I already forgot what it was because I'm really tired. But I think it'll be enjoyable. Yeah. I think it's going to be fun. We're only judging the starting soon ones first because there were too many fucking entries. There was 240 total, so this is half of them. I don't know when we'll do the second stream. I don't know if we'll do it Sunday or next Wednesday. I don't know if I have it in me to do this again on the same week. Also, there were a couple of animated ones. Those ones got recategorized into their own little folder. They will get their own prize, and it's the prize is called "You Animated It When I Told You Not To, You Fucking Retard." And I really appreciate animation. I know how long it fucking takes. But this is a 2D illustration static art contest, so it gives you an unfair advantage if you animate things. So that gets its own category, and I don't know when we'll be judging those specifically. But yeah, I'm running on fumes. I have no idea what's happening. I think we're doing an art contest today. But I'm excited.
How many entries are there for this part?
I don't know. This is... If anybody can just, look this briefly and kind of Rain Man it, kind of guess how many based off all these cubes. If you could, make an educated guess on that real quick. I don't know.
Okay, do we want to fit this into 3 hours, or are we going to do this all day?
We're going to just keep going until we finish.
All right.
So...
Okay. I will have to take a break at some point.
That's fine.
Yeah, but let's set... I got this nifty little thing here. I think this will help us a lot.
What thing? What do you...
This thing.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
It's a timer.
That's okay.
It's a bomb. So let's say, because there's so many entries, so until we get to the finals, because we'll narrow it down to whoever gets to the top 10 or whatever, right? So,
yeah.
Until we get to the finals, I think we'll just give it a thumbs up, thumbs down, and a very short critique, maybe 2-3 minutes, because otherwise it's just gonna go on forever.
True, and we all have a problem where because we were setting this up last night, we off topic so fucking hard, and setting up the VTuber, PNG tuber things, it took us 2 hours because we wouldn't shut the fuck up. So yeah, a timer is really good. Anyway, I wanted to start this off by showing you, I found my old Tumblr blog from 2012, 2013, where I used to draw cringe Steven Universe fan art. So, no matter where you are in your artistic journey, I promise you, if you keep at it, it'll get better. So, here's how I used to fucking draw.
Majesty.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's beautiful.
If you guys saw me on the Discord before, you guys know that I love Steven Universe.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere, this is, although there's obviously some, crazy anatomical issues, it's still, a really good attempt.
No.
At some motion in a pose. I mean, her face got fucking beat up by the actor, even more so than the actual character in the show, but...
They didn't beat her up enough in the show. They didn't, they should have beat her up a lot more. But, yeah, my issue back then was, I was really good at anatomy, but I couldn't do stylized at all. It did not translate, and that took me...
Our audio's still low.
Oh, my God. Hold on.
They're saying double both of our Undertale and off-brand Ego Raptor.
All right. It's as high as it goes.
Diesel's good now. No, he's high.
Dude, just ignore these people because they're never happy with whatever it is. They'll just do that all fucking day.
I think it was a joke. I think he's saying I'm just stoned.
Oh. I want to kill myself. In a video game, not for real. Not for real Twitch, it's a joke. Somebody just sent something, and hold on, what was that? I heard a dollar.
It was $1,000.
Oh, okay. It's the prize money. It's the prize money. Thank you, Bishop. So there's also I have also, as an update, I've updated the prize tier because I was looking at these entries and they're so fucking good, and I feel bad not having more chances to win hot fucking cash. And then last week I checked my Patreon, and it turns out I've never actually collected any of the funds from there. I thought they were just getting automatically put into my bank account. They have not been in my bank account a single time. So there was about $1,000 on Patreon, so I'm gonna use that for you guys since I haven't been even posting on Patreon. I wanted to, if I'm like getting money from the community, I'm gonna give it back to the community in the form of these art contests. So yeah, there will be more prizes for like fucking second and third place, maybe a fourth. I haven't decided yet, and then there will be like t-shirts and shit. I still haven't figured that shit out yet, but if you win something, you'll be getting an email from my bitch ass. All right, let's get rid of the horrible pearl. Let's fucking delete this. Delete it. You never saw it. It doesn't exist. And let's get fucking started here. Let's get rolling. Yeah. All right, let's start up on this corner. So, you know, obviously there's a little bit of a numerical issue with these. So there's like this little. We'll start here. We'll start here.
Real quick before, sorry, right before we start critiquing and looking at these, short introduction for those that didn't watch the cooking stream. I'm Beazle. I'm an art director and creative director in video games. I've been working in games for 16 years, and yeah, like I manage a team of artists. I've been doing it for a while. I do a lot of character design, creature design, 3D, 2D, and all that shit. So.
Yeah, so he's a real OG actual concept artist and not a hobbyist fraud like me. And then as far as my credentials and Dingus's credentials go, we're both 3D modelers professionally, and we went to art school together, so we at least know what good art looks like, kind of. Yeah.
I worked on a lot of movies as a character artist. They all suck. I hate them.
Hey,
like not the characters. The characters looked great, but just I can't fucking stand Marvel movies, and I fucking can't like. Yeah, and I'm at a point in my life where I don't care anymore.
Yeah, but we care about you. We love you.
I still love art, and I still love great art. So you know, that's still a really big part of my life.
That's what keeps you alive, is loving art. Isn't that beautiful? That's a beautiful story.
Cool story, bro. Banging sermon, my man. All right, let's get started. All right, so
I'm gonna start the timer.
All right.
Who goes first? Mika? I think it's only fair you go first.
I don't think it matters. We can talk over each other. So we have this one, shit's ending bitch, with me right there, looking real cute, looking real kawaii. Got my hair exactly lore accurate, and then we got this one, also looking real cute with the horns. A lot of you drew my tits really big. I'm really flattered, but they don't look like this. But thanks. So what's it gonna be? I feel like I need to move my camera a little bit. Oh, no, not this. So the audience can see what we're dealing with. I'll just or maybe I'll put myself up here. There's not a lot of real estate. Move Beazle here. Yeah,
definitely.
I think this is better. Yeah, there we go. All right. So I'm a fan of this one. I think this one had more effort to it. Nice anatomy, nice apexes with all of these arms and stuff. I like this style. Feels good. This one leaves a little bit to be desired, so my vote goes to this one.
I like the humor of the shit's ending bitch. Like, I definitely like the humor there, but yeah, I'm going with mac and cheesy for sure. Like, interesting perspective. Like, drew the hair really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, lots of like potential. I can totally see your art developing in a really cool style as long as you keep going at it. So definitely mac and cheesy art. Ron Swanson, I don't care for this.
Okay. All right, we got our first victory here. We'll move it over to this bracket. Oh
mac
yeah.
And cheese, easy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You did it. Yay. All right, next. We got Geox60. This there's a lot happening. We got Boris down here.
Damn.
We got a shot caller for Boris.
Damn. That's some good storytelling.
Yeah, a
Timer's
lot,
on.
a lot of environment storytelling. We've got a Nintendo Mii down there. I'm loving this fucking. It's not pixel art, but it's like it's MS Paint art, but a step above that. I love that I look like I want to shoot up a post office. That's very important. Oh, there's an Undertale. There's an Undertale video game. That's also very important. Wait, we can press the view button. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what this is, but it's freaking me out. It's giving me
It kind of
nightmares.
reminds me of like the OG memes, like the posters in the office, like school office.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think it's that, but it does remind me of that now that you say something. Homestuck coated. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It's the teeth. Brothers, I think
Yes.
I need to read Homestuck. I think it's finally time. And I'm
This is tough to follow up.
yeah.
This is a really good
So
one.
let's see what the competition is. We've got
Wait.
Did you set the timer? We're on a timer,
Yeah,
bro.
I did.
Okay. Wait, do you want to look at it more?
I think it's great.
I think it's fantastic.
I think it's great. I love the way you stylize the characters. I think the perspective is really cool. I think Boris is looking great. I think the way you painted it kind of haphazardly is really neat. And yeah, I think you did a great job on this one. So congrats. You get a thumbs up. I liked it a lot. Next.
Yeah, I love this.
All right.
I don't know. I just love everything about it.
All right, this one's really cool. It's got the rare aesthetic where I put my glasses on. In fact, maybe I should put them on right now so you guys can compare and contrast to see
This looks
how
like ass.
how mind-blowing the realism is. You got Boris here. We got some peanut butter and jelly time bananas. We got our friend Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, they kind of drew you looking like Gabe Newell's like little autistic daughter. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't.
I can't unsee it. I can't
we have-
fucking unsee it. It looks like Gabe.
We have a lot of entries to go through. So okay, we know who our winner is. Let's keep
All
going.
right.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, don't yuck my yum. Let me enjoy this. I want to hold.
Gabriel Newell did not win. Sorry. Did not
Sorry, Gabe.
Sorry.
Sorry,
I want to
Gabe.
give like a more attention to people who do great, like Geo6 here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you put in the effort, you get effort in your critique. That's what I'm gonna say.
That would win in Gartic phone, though. Yeah, you're right. You right, fam.
Yep.
All right, let's see. We've seen this one. It's the next contender, and its competition is this one. We got. Let's open it up. Open it up. It's taking a long time to load for no reason. I love that.
Once it loads up, I'll start the timer.
Okay. Is it my internet connection? Oh no, we're good. All right. Okay. Cool.
Timer started.
Timer started. We got the Delta rune down here. That's lore accurate. I am a huge fan of the Delta rune. Something interesting about all these pieces is like none of you guys know what I typically have on the bottom half of my body because I never film that. So I've been enjoying seeing all the interesting things you guys have put in on my ass in terms of like pants and skirts and stuff. I like that. I like that it kind of forced you to be creative. So good for you. Got the autistic child area sign. I'm loving this color palette as well. It feels very glowy. I love the Terminator Boris. I love how terrifying you captured his horrible golden eyes. That's very accurate. That's exactly what Boris looks like. And that's how he looks at me, like he's going to kill me. So yeah, I like this piece a lot. What do you guys think?
I think it's again one of those things that's like, oh, if you keep it up, you're gonna be great. Like it is like it's one of those like, oh, I can see the potential that you're gonna have. Because I can tell your anatomy is getting better kind of thing, and I can tell that like the composition is also not too like it. I kind of like it. It's more about just like refining your skills, but overall, I think it's cool. I think the concept is cool. I think you could have done a lot more with it, because like the right half of the screen is just really empty. So there's a lot going on the left, and then the right is just feels like you could use a lot more. And I can tell that you're like creative and you have like cool concepts and stuff. Like there's this little robot guy crawling on the like left of the tank there, you know, those little guys, and like that kind of detail. So I'm like, just fucking go balls to the walls with it next time. And I think you're gonna be great. Another thing that's bothering me is like you have all these lights in the back of Mika, and none of them are as reflecting on her the same way that the monitor is reflecting. So that's something to maybe think about next time. And like you need to sharpen up your anatomy just a touch. I can tell that you're trying to stylize a lot, but yeah, just it's like you want to work on good fundamentals and then stretch those fundamentals out. And once your fundamentals look 10 out of 10, everything else is going to look 10 out of 10. You know what I mean? But overall, this is pretty rad. Like, I like it.
What about you, Beazle? What you got to say?
Yeah, I dig the cyberpunk aesthetic. I'm a big fan of that. Kind of gives me a little bit of Sergeant Ghost in the Shell vibes, the way that you drew Mika. So I think, like fantasy-wise, I think you're going in a really cool spot. It's clear that you are inspired by a lot of things, and I think that's really important when illustrating things, is to kind of draw references subtly and not just copying. So it does really feel like you aren't copying. You're kind of experimenting with your references and things that you're inspired by in a really cool way. So yeah, I really dig it. Yeah, this is really cool.
Yeah. Beeping was a timer, by the way.
Oh, also Bishop just gave us $100 each. Thank you, Bishop. So yeah, give me you guys' Venmos later. Oh shit, Beazle's VTuber is blocking the chat. There we go. Let's scoot that up. There we go. All right, thank you, Bishop. Jesus fucking Christ. Bishop's sack is heavier than his tingling. All right, so in terms of these two, which one are you guys saying? I'm thinking I like this one. Coloring is difficult, and I stayed away from color for a really long time, so I think that's like additional effort on their behalf. What do you guys think?
I think that Mac and Cheesy, I'll be real with you, you had the potential to win this bracket if you painted it and colored it and put in the same amount of effort as the person on bottom, Spooky. But I'm gonna have to give it to Spooky, which is a shame because I do like the stylization of Mac and Cheesy a lot more, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, and I also like that you went for the foreshortened above the head angle, which is something that a more beginner artist gets too afraid to do. And I like that you're starting on that shit early and you're getting bold about it. But yeah, coloring would help for sure, and a little more composition than simply this.
Yeah, I think if Mac and Cheesy fully colored this, I would have gone with Mac and Cheesy just because of the same thing, the angle and a little bit pushed style. But I'm definitely going with Spooky.
All right, let's scooch it in my cooch. All right, next we've got Ben PW007 versus Kill You. So let's check this out. We got me. You made me look real fucking cute. It's kind of like an early 2000s cartoon about a moody teenager. I like that style a lot. Let's see. Am I being too nice? Or actually, I'll let you guys be mean. I'll let you guys be the bad cop. I'll just say positive things because I just really like when people draw me.
It looks a little bit like a Bratz doll, which kind of gives me a tiny bit of cringe.
No, I loved Bratz when I was a kid. Those fucking DSLs, the dick sucking lips.
I hated Bratz so fucking much. They're so fucking creepy. But this is not as creepy as a Bratz toy, so I will give you that.
Yeah, this is really good for like 2003 DeviantArt.
Yeah, nostalgia.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe look up how to paint hair tutorials.
Hair is one of those things that just like people tend to overcomplicate it because they look at hair in real life and they're like, oh, I feel compelled to paint every individual strand when you can actually just
it's a trap.
Yeah, it's a trap. You can just shorthand hair pretty well, kind of like how anime does it, where it's just like a very shiny blob.
It's in clumps.
Yeah, it's in clumps.
Yeah, you have to group the hair into clumps. You can't, and then do like little tiny accent individual strands.
Yeah. Taka ever OSA, can you guys please check his hard drive? Thank you.
What did he,
but
what did he say? What did he say?
Jeez.
Oh, Brad's got me bricked up as a little 7-year-old boy.
yeah, I think this is one of those cases of ambition versus ability. And I can tell you want to do stylized characters and you want to do like more anime inspired stuff and maybe a lot of that like kind of popular Twitter art that you see around. And I think you should just keep practicing.
Yeah,
but
there is a
there's-
lot of potential here. Like, I'm looking at the face and the lips especially. I think you're gonna go really fucking far with your art for sure.
Yeah.
Just clump your hair.
yeah.
Clump your hair.
But what I'll tell you one thing that's bothering me to no end is the horns. They make no sense. Like you need to start thinking about stuff in a 3D way. Like breaks things into like, you know, do the fucking ball and the cylinder and the fucking pyramid.
You need to Google or do a YouTube search for stacking shapes, like
Yeah.
stacking 3D shapes in 2D, and you'll find some good stuff.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Let's look at the next one, and this one is kill you. So yeah, this one thing that this one does more successfully is the clumping of the hair. You can just make it a blob. This is pretty low res though. I don't know why it is. So yeah, definitely keep an eye on the resolution of your work, because that will fuck you up. Because if you get too close to it, it just looks pixelated. But I like the anime aesthetic. I love that you drew all 3 of my dogs, including the dead one. I really appreciate that. I love how fucked up Boris looks. I love that you literally went with the fucking anime girl with the toast in her mouth aesthetic. I love that. That's very fucking tongue-in-cheek. But yeah, I love that you went for a background. Backgrounds are fucking hard. Even I don't fucking draw them, so this is technically better than I'm in an environment that I could do because I hate doing perspective. But yeah, it's you've got balls for sure for making the attempt. But yeah, there's a few issues with like the dog anatomy, but I love this face. I love the way you drew Boris. I love it. What do you guys think?
I think this really reminds me of that music video, Making Me Feel So Good Now. If you guys ever saw that on YouTube, it's a great animation.
Never seen it.
Like
I've never seen
they
it.
they take this kind of style of like very amateurish looking anime stuff, and they just made a music video out of it. It's great. I'm pretty sure it's called Making Me Feel So Good Now. And yeah, let's see. So you are biting off more than you can chew.
For sure,
So-
but hey, for reference, I do that all the time when I'm doing art. I always do that on purpose so that I learn a lot when I do it. So, it's
Absolutely.
actually fine that you did this. Like you just went for it. Go hog wild in your art. Don't be like safe about it, or you'll freak out when you try attempting something that's even a little bit outside of your skill set. You should try to give yourself as much of a hard time when attempting something as possible. That's my philosophy about it. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, my biggest advice is you're relying, like, just general stuff. You are relying way too heavy on, like, Photoshop pre-made brushes to the point where I can see the patterns. And, like, it's fine to use them, but once somebody notices that you're using them, you're not using them right. So that's something to keep in mind. Your anatomy needs work, like, serious work. You should get, not Hogarth. I don't like the Hogarth books. I like the...
Oh, dude, Hogarth sucks. You get Loomis.
Loomis, yeah, thank you. Get some Loomis books. Do master copies of Loomis, because once you have great anatomy, you're gonna have great anime figures.
Yeah.
It's just like how to learn to, draw the body. Body doesn't change between anime and real life, basically. It's just more simplified. And to simplify, you need to know how everything works. So, fuck. Fries are done. Yeah, but overall, I think there's a lot of ambition here, and I do like the composition, and I do like the concept a lot. I think you should start thinking about how to make this more interesting composition-wise. Have more stuff coming from the front and to the back, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
also, like, use a
Front
lot
to
more
back, not
perspective.
back to front. Okay, just
Yeah.
the opposite
Okay,
of
sorry,
what you
my
would
bad.
do. The opposite of what you would do on the toilet. So
Yeah,
it's
so-
basically just reversing the composition. So instead of running this way, she's running that way. And you can have like characters running from right to left, it creates like a sense of anxiety because it has to do with the way we read. It's like a weird psychological thing. So if you want something that's like all happy Genki anime, you would have her going in the opposite direction.
Yeah, that's very true.
If you have like an alien chasing a spaceship, then you want it going right to left. If you want to create that sense of like impending doom, like, oh, I'm not supposed to be going in this direction. This is scary. So, you know, I would just like reverse it, and that's easy. It's just like a hotkey in Photoshop.
Yeah, I think you should really learn perspective, because if this piece had perspective and Mika was running towards the camera and the dogs were running along with her towards the camera, and then like your background was in a little bit of more of an angle, like a 45-degree angle, it would have popped this thing up like by like 500%.
We gotta let Beazle talk. Beazle, what do you think?
Yeah.
Bro, Dingus, you gotta. If we're
Sorry.
respecting the clock, come on.
Sorry.
Come on.
Right. Am I bad? I'm bad at this.
Yeah.
I take full
Holy
responsibility. I'll take this opportunity to check on my dog for 1 second.
So it's really clear that you're having fun making this, which I think is really important to note. And I think you are challenging yourself, which is great. I would say, yeah, perspective, all of that stuff. You don't want to rely, if you're gonna do bushes and that kind of thing and trees, don't rely on brushes to do that. It never results in a great way. I highly suggest that you just do some sketches of some trees and some bushes. If you're gonna be doing things like multiple creatures and you know, doing flowing skirts and all that sort of nature, like movement, you might as well just draw the trees a little bit and find a shorthand for doing environments as well. And as you do that, you will learn to love how to draw many things, and it'll open up a lot of opportunities in the future to draw many, many different things. Like the more that you learn to draw, the more you learn to love, and the more you love, the happier you are going to be making things, and you're going to have more fun doing that. That's my advice. But it's a good effort, but definitely, you know, you definitely have a lot to learn still. But
Yeah. Overall, I do like it, I have to say. So
All right.
it has a lot of heart. You're gonna be great.
What are your guys' vote? I vote on this one.
Oh, yeah, same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
yeah, same.
All right, victory.
All right, we're gonna be more strict on the timer.
We're not going to be.
I'm-
I promise.
We can try, but let me go second because I'm good at just saying shit quickly.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Maybe
Okay,
maybe
yeah.
in order. All right. So we've got
Yeah.
Paulo Hernandez versus Arc Magnus Fit. So I read the thing about this one. This is my youngest fan. Apparently, she's 10, and I think that's just so fucking adorable. So I like that you entered. I like that you just fucking went for it. This doesn't. I don't know if
Number
this
one
is like
fan.
you. I don't know if this is you or it's supposed to be me, but it doesn't look like me. But I think it's cute. I wasn't able to draw like this when I was 10 years old. God, I wish I had artwork from when I was 10. I think that would be such a fun time capsule. I might go to my mom's house this weekend, and there might be some stuff hanging out in the garage, and maybe I'll have that as a fun little treat for you guys to look at for the next Judgment stream. But yeah, I like this. You know, you've got the gesture of these happy little guys going. The aspect ratio is wrong. You know, there's no easy way to tell you that. Yeah, that's just. It's fun. I think it's really cute, and I like that you're starting your art career very early. I didn't try taking art seriously until I was like maybe 12 or 13. So you've got plenty of time to grow as an artist, and I respect that you entered at such a young age. Beazle.
So I agree. I think that it's really brave of you to like submit this. If they're actually 10. They're actually 10 years old.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. And I'd say like spend a little more time on it. Like I think that, you know, if another couple hours would have gone a really long way. Like you definitely spent a lot of time in the upper right hand corner on that face and shading the hair. And I think if you just kind of looked up some pictures of I don't know, shows or concerts, could have put a little bit more time in like putting some color in the background and putting in a little bit more detail on the number one fan and the people in the person in the foreground in the audience. Yeah, so maybe play a little bit less Roblox and draw a little bit more. And you're gonna love to learn how to draw a lot more than playing Roblox if that's something that you
Something
play.
interesting
drawing-
that I noticed, sorry to interrupt, but like, you
Go
know,
ahead.
I didn't understand this concept of foreground and background until I was like 15. So I like that, you know, you have a character that's closer to the front and then you have smaller people in the audience. I was too stupid to understand this for a long time. So you've got that going for you too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, on a serious note, like drawing, if you put more time into it, it does become more fun than playing video games. Like it is way more fun. So like keep at it. Just spend more time doing it and less on other hobbies, and you're gonna love it.
What does the small text say? Oh, it says, sorry, lazy. You got self-awareness, kid. That's the first step. All right.
Dingus?
I got a lot to say about this one. No, I'm kidding. I think it's great. I think I honestly like it over some of the entries we've already seen. And if you're 10 years old, you're doing fucking phenomenal. But I do have some questions to your parents, as in why are they letting you watch this?
Yeah, why are you a fan of me of all people? That's crazy.
At 10, you know, like I think maybe go up to your mom and dad and say, hey, maybe I should watch better content, maybe like some
maybe you need to put
Zaboomafoo
those
or something like that.
Yeah, like some parental controls. No, I think 10 is too old for Zaboomafoo. I was watching like fucking South Park when I was 10. I was watching South Park when I was 7 years old. So maybe this isn't too out there.
Maybe it isn't, yeah. But overall, kid, I think you're gonna be great. I think the foreground. I think this is really cute, and I think you're really gonna do really well if you keep it up. I dig it. I honestly really like it. It's a good job, kid.
Remember,
And fuck you, chat, for thinking that I'm gonna roast a fucking 10-year-old.
remember, if you
Look,
respect
this
YouTube.
contest is great. I watch. She doesn't. Oh, look.
Okay. That's better. Don't let your kid email YouTubers also, just in case.
Yes, don't.
All right, next one from Paulo Hernandez. This one's jam packed.
All right.
Oh god. Oh boy.
I'm here. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Yeah, this is good.
I love that you got
Whoa.
Keith. I love that you nailed the Kirby pants. It looks like you found the exact pattern online and got them going. You got the little booty shorts that I gave Keith. You made him look like a beautiful little slut. You got Boris here, my man, my actual husband, my husband Boris, and I love that you have me struggling in the mirror to do my hair properly. The facial expressions are great. This goes so hard. I love the asymmetry with the eyes. I love the gnashing nature of the teeth. This is fantastic. I love this. Go ahead, Beazle.
Yeah, I really like the stylization. I think there's some really clean line work. It's a very comic book aesthetic that you're going for, I feel, and I think that's really working. There's some really cool motion and some fun poses, so I do appreciate that you're exploring like anatomy that way and acting. Like you're really getting into character acting in a really nice way.
It feels
There's
a
lot
bit
of
like
good humor
a
there.
Newgrounds animation, like
Yeah.
a frame from that. It feels very. The
absolutely.
gestures are really good. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah.
I'm just
No,
excited.
it's fine. I would say for some things to improve, color schemes are like a bit muted, so I don't really know exactly where to look because like skin tones and hair and highlights, like everything is a bit desaturated. Even the purple in the background and the yellow has a very kind of muted tone to it. So something to look into would maybe just be like looking at some more modern art that like pushes color and like controls saturation levels. It has a little bit more color contrast. And another thing is like the anatomy is getting a little bit masculine.
Hey man, I have a huge dick.
Kind of
Okay.
look like
All right.
a super buff, huge dick child. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So maybe tone down the big dick energy just a little bit.
No, keep it. Make it worse.
Just a little bit.
Make it worse. I agree. Make it worse.
Make
Push
my
it.
dick huge and stinky. Draw stink lines coming from my dick.
Yeah, big giant balls.
Yeah,
like big
huge.
round pooch, like one shape, you know. But yeah, that's it. That's my critique.
Yeah.
Dingus.
I really agree with the color. I think the colors are really weird. I think like the decision to make like yellow with a purple is weird.
Watch
you
my
could- if
color
you-
theory tutorial. You'll like it. It's
Wha-
fun.
Exactly. I even think like if you're gonna go purple green. That's like one of my favorite color combos. But overall, this does give me a lot of like old Newgrounds feeling, like in terms of your stylization. I think it's rad. I think you can push a lot of the stuff further. If you're gonna go for stylized, I want you to really fucking push it. Like start going with like bigger shapes, bigger like exaggerations of the anatomy, wilder poses, more dynamics, more fluidity. And the other thing is this composition is a little. I get what it's going for, but I think it's just a little bit too cramped and not separated enough. So I think some stuff needs to be a little bit like more back, and some stuff needs to be more forward. But overall, I think you did a great job, and I think you show a lot of potential. So, yeah, good entry. Good on you.
All right.
Somebody asked me what accent I have. It's Belgian. I'm Belgian.
Yeah. Paulo Hernandez definitely gets it for me. Hernandez, you have won. You have going to the next round.
All right. Next is these two. We've got Vera is tired. I'm really
Holy
scared.
fucking shit!
I am really
No,
fucking terrified.
no! Get this off! No! No!
Oh my god.
I think I recognize that handwriting.
It looks like real fucking blood.
Have you been sending me hate mail? Handwritten hate mail? Like that's.
Oh my god. This is really
Holy
good
crap.
mental hospital art. You would, they gave you coloring utensils at the psych ward, and you made this, you would be stuck there for another 2 to 3 business weeks. So I commend you for that. This is like peak mental illness. I compliment that you're using traditional. I don't know if this is real blood or paint. It's suspiciously, no, let's see. Let's look at the viscosity, because I think this is paint, based off
It's
of
definitely
these.
paint. Yeah.
I feel like real blood would be a little bit more darker and maybe a little bit more brown.
Dull. Yeah, it wouldn't be so
Yeah.
vibrant.
But yeah, this is very, I love that it's scary. It's freaking me the fuck out. But yeah.
Yeah. In terms of art, I'm sorry if I'm talking over you. Beasley.
No.
You wanna go?
Go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna go fast through this because there's not a lot to critique here. I will say that I really love how you drew. I don't know how to sketched Mika over there on the
Yeah,
right.
this is...
That is actually kind of cool. I like it.
It's like a
don't
jump
have-
scare frame from Omori. That's how it...
Yeah. That's exactly what it feels like. So I think you did a good job. If you meant to scare the shit out of us, you did. As art, I don't like it. Sorry, I don't. I think the Mika sketch is cool. I think everything else kind of is too haphazardly done. I think you could have done something a lot more interesting here because you had something going. So that's okay.
All right, Bishop
Next time.
said... hold on, Bishop said, the one that looks like it's from a mental hospital, the guy made a 3D print stamp of your face. What? Put a lot of effort into it, but sadly didn't come out that well, so props to him for the unique approach. What do you mean he made a 3D print stamp of my face? Don't
Cool.
worry, we'll keep that 3D print of my face. We will be doing a 3D modeling competition eventually, and then you can employ silly stuff like that. So, there's always a new contest. These are really fun. I like that it's audience participation with the community, so if you didn't place in this competition or you felt like you didn't have the skill set for this one in particular, don't worry. There will be other means of doing stuff like this in the future. All right, next from Mars Slip Vomit.
About the last one, I also feel like it's really important to say just because you put in a lot of effort into something doesn't mean you made something good.
Yeah, but I don't...
Okay.
I think that goes without saying, but...
Yeah.
Very avant-garde anyway. All right, we got Slit Vomit here. There's a lot happening. Let's just start from the left. So we've got this. It's like telling a story. We've got from the hair tutorial video where I had the little I drew the little MS Paint Japanese schoolgirl outfit. We have, this is cool because I can tell you just, I think you just redrew the entire Undertale poster that I have. I think you just like, I'm gonna just, yeah, let me make comparisons. Oh yeah, you just redrew it. It's just fucking good. That's some attention to detail.
Dang, that's impressive.
So
That's
this is impressive. However, usually with background elements, you don't need to do this. You can just like put them back and imply them for compositional purposes. But I admire that. That's a picture of my mom. I love that. I'm a huge fan of things involving my mom, except for that weird thing that was. We don't have to talk about that.
We won't talk about.
We're not going to talk
yeah.
about that. Actually, never mind. Pretend you didn't hear anything. We've got we've got a hair extension. We've got my exact brand of hairspray. You've done a mirror. That's really cool. So you have the cum jar, and then you have the reflection of the cum jar in the mirror. That's my exact hair dryer. You have Noose drinking out of, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, this is elite ball knowledge. This is a piece. This is referencing a piece that I drew like 4 years ago. Holy shit. You really went back in the annals of my Instagram to pull this up. I almost didn't know what the fuck it was. That's really fucking cool. I love that. You've got the ravioli Hunter Schafer. You got Luger, my beautiful dead boy. This is great. This is fucking fantastic. And then you got Boris, and you got me taking a fat shit in the toilet with my toes out while feeding Boris ravioli. Holy shit. There's so much happening in here. You've got the Robert Pattinson toilet picture, but it's a Pepe. Holy shit. I love Reddit. I do love Reddit. It's my favorite website. You've got there's so many things hidden here. It's like, I don't know if you guys are too fucking young for this. You guys probably are, but there was this magazine that came out when I was a kid that was called Highlights. And it would just like have these pictures where you would just have to like be tasked with finding things, and they would have these in the lobbies of dentist offices, and it was like a fun little activity book, and that's what this reminds me of, just like finding all the weird stuff in here. fan fucking tastic. I love that you got so many elements from past streams and community memes in here. Fantastic job. Beazle?
Yeah, I'll say that art is a lot like comedy, where you really need to know your audience, and it's really clear that you really understand who this is for.
Yeah.
Because Mika really fucking loves this and had a really, really strong emotional connection to it when she saw it, and I think that really speaks a lot to your love for this community and watching Kamikaze Shortbus, and I think that is a very powerful thing for an artist to have. And yeah, I mean, stylistically, like, you know, there's obviously things like I feel like you're the type of artist that knows that there's things that you need to improve, so I'm not going to really like dive into that, but I just wanted to focus on that aspect of what you made here. Like, it was very, very successful representation of like things that you're really enjoying and really knowing who this is for. Dingus?
I fully agree with Beazle here. I think you did a really cool job in the storytelling aspect of it, and I think the composition is great. And I think there's so many cool little elements in here, and you really show your love for our bus driver here. So and the censored feet and like the little phony jar and the googly eyes. There is a lot to.
I love so much how you drew Luger. He looks so fucking cute.
It's actually adorable. I love it.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastic. Like, you really did a phenomenal job on this thing. And again, just like Beazle said, we can tell that you're a person that's already practicing their art, and you're going to improve a fuck ton. So there's no need to get into the nitty gritty of what needs to be improved, because you already know.
That's like you made me buff too.
Yeah, the buff Mika's great. The background Mika's great. The hot tub Mika's great. Yeah, dude, I think this is awesome. I think this is a really cool piece, and I think you really nailed it. And you know, it is an art contest at the end of the day, so if somebody has something, you know, that's maybe technically better, but I can tell that on a conceptual level, this is phenomenal, and you really nailed it.
All right, okay, so I think we have a winner, and I'm gonna go take a piss. Big stinky pee-pee. I'll be right back. I've been drinking nothing but Red Bull, and I'm really tired.
Beazle, can you tell the chat to stop calling me a dick?
Is that happening?
Yeah, they think I'm a dick.
Oh, why would they do that?
Because I'm
What did you
fucking
do?
harsh. Because I'm critiquing people's art, and so I'm like,
I mean, you know, all you got to do is be a funnier dick, and they won't complain,
yeah,
right? But you're our dick. See,
you're our
See?
dick.
They
Yeah,
already-
I like
they
that. I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, that wasn't harsh. I think it was the other thing, that weird like blood painting that was submitted. I think maybe I was a little harsh on that.
I mean, hey, you know, something about art, I didn't really get to speak on that one, but like, you definitely want to elicit an emotional response. And I think that they did that really well. I was really
I'm sorry.
horrified and just felt very uncomfortable looking at it. And I think that is that's what art can do sometimes. It's very powerful. But it scared the shit out of me, and I did not want to look at it anymore. And I think that's a W if that's what you're going for. So
Yeah. Also, no. Somebody in the chat said, "Don't call him a dick. It's bad enough he's Belgian." That's fucking hilarious. But, yeah, and also
is that a
somebody.
stereotype?
I just want to say, never mind. You know what? I'm not even gonna address that one comment I saw right now. No, I saw something in the chat, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna address you.
I'm supposed to check general chat. It's probably gone.
No, it's in the YouTube chat. It's fine.
Okay. All right. Next.
This isn't a dog face. This is a panda.
Yeah, it's Sans Undertale, the panda from Undertale. All right, next.
Sorry, I just
From Doom Boom. We love 9/11. 9/11 is my favorite holiday. In the Shortbus multiverse. I love that it's the YouTube logo and the Twitch logo. This is actually conceptually it's fantastic. Obviously it's, you know, rudimentary, but it's really fucking funny. Remember kids, if you're funny, if you can draw, that's great. If you're funny, that's probably better. If you can draw and you're funny, you're fucking unstoppable. So keep that in mind. Always remember that a sense of humor can push your artwork a long way.
A lot of people in LA are still trying to figure out the funny part and the drawing part, but they pretend that they're good at both of those things.
No. I think this is one of those, concept is amazing, execution is very bare bones, you know? So I think it's hilarious. I think it is really funny.
It's really funny.
I like that
dark.
this is subtle that the bus has a plane wing. That's good. I noticed that for sure.
I did not actually know that that's what that was. I thought that it was teetering on the ledge of another building.
You know what?
So
I'm gonna assume it's a plane wing because it's 9/11.
I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah.
They nodded the second tower. Ew.
Yeah. I like the jokes. Like, honestly, you should animate this and animate stuff like this, but definitely got to put more effort into kind of polishing things off. Polish that knob.
Oh, it really is a Kamikaze short bus. That's literally what this is. There you go.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those, like, just even if you're gonna make something funny, put a little bit more effort into it. You know, like there's a lot of like more comedic artists that do like kind of like tongue-in-cheek stuff, and it's kind of nice when it's a little bit more polished. So yeah,
you got the potential though. You can do it.
If someone
concept-wise, it's really funny.
If someone rendered that like Meat Canyon, like this exact illustration, it would be fucking hilarious.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, next is Clumzor Z. Oh shit.
Clumzor Z.
Whoa.
This is
wow.
beautiful. This is beautiful. I think this is meant to be me destroying all the fucking robots because I hate AI. You drew my feet. That's material.
Clankers.
You got material for somebody later when they get when they feel a certain desire, they can just like refer to this drawing. They can take a look at these little paws here. That's great. I like this. I like this little action with the water. That's a very underrated detail. I think that looks great. Oh, this is just like it kind of the way you render trees. It reminds me of Calvin and Hobbes. I like this a lot. Yeah, this is fantastic. Beazle?
Yeah, I love this. I think the way that you draw people is really, really fun,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of motion in this, and
Yeah.
I really enjoy the gestural quality of things because it's really hard to keep that sort of movement and integrity in a drawing, in a finished drawing. So I think this is great. Like compositionally, I think it's wonderful. I would say that yeah, you could play a little bit with color saturation. I even though it's night, like I feel like because she's so well lit in the moonlight, you could push some like saturated purples. But yeah, this is really really fucking cool.
I like that you got the bounce light too from the inner tube, hitting me on the back. That looks fantastic. Small details like that really push things compositionally. It leads your eye more towards the main idea of the composition. What about you, Dingus?
You should
yeah.
you should make the dynamite look like Dingus's clock. But go ahead, Dingus.
Well, let me tell you what I think about this. I think it's phenomenal. I think you did a beautiful job on everything. And what I really like, I don't know if a lady drew this. I'm gonna assume it's a guy. Something about the way you stylize stuff makes me feel like a guy drew this. And you are really ballsy. That's like, I just wanted to say that so I can use that because I love the way that you put really like these very thick, bold like lines and colors, and you have like a lot of confidence in your strokes, and it's showing, and it's really fucking nice. I think the composition is absolutely phenomenal. I think the background is phenomenal. I think the coloring is phenomenal. I have like, I'm only saying this because you're so fucking good, right? So I only have 2 issues with this painting, and they're very, very minor. So, you know, it's just because you are at that level where, like, I feel like a critique is justified. I think the perspective on the well is a little bit throwing me off by, like, just a little bit. I don't know if it's, like, maybe it has to do with the background compared to, like, the foreground. So maybe it's that. And the second thing is, I think if you had just a tiny bit more separation between the legs, just to show that form a little bit better, because I'm not really understanding what I'm looking at. Because I think it's like
it's meant to be like those fluffy clown pants. That's what's happening here, like hammer pants.
yeah, I think it might be that too. But I think maybe there was a better way to illustrate
It
that.
kind of looks like she took a giant dump in her pants. Is what he's saying, just a little bit. So like,
Yeah.
you can improve that a little bit.
It's tough. It's tough from that angle, so I can see how that would be. Like, I hate drawing baggy clothing. It's a big pain in the ass, especially in like foreshortened perspective. So, you know, good on you for making that attempt.
Yeah, but overall,
It's successful to me. I think it looks good.
And these are like nitpicks, guys. Nitpicks, like very, very like tiny things. And I'm only nitpicking on that level because you are doing so fucking good. I love it. I think you stylized Mika beautifully. I think this is done beautifully. This is the best entry we've seen so far.
Yeah,
so
the face looks very good.
I love it.
I love this.
I really, really love it. Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, that's an obvious winner.
Yep.
Here you go. You guys think we won't critique the shitpost ones? We absolutely will, okay? So, let's go. Let's go. Palm Core versus Apples 26. Oh man, I haven't seen you in a long time, Apples. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's check out this one. It's loading. Okay. Alright, this is great. I love the color palette.
Whoa.
Yeah. You have so many memes in here going at the same time. Holy shit. Fucking hell. I think I've seen this picture before. It's like, this is supposed to be that picture of a dog with all the 5G. I've seen this one. Use the emoji from the Discord server. Holy shit. It's fucking... Dingus knows who this is. Who is it, Dingus? Who is
it's
it?
Lane. No, wait,
No!
it's,
Bitch,
it's
what
pathetic. Sorry. It's fucking Ray or Asuka. I don't remember.
How is Lane your first
saw
guess?
the
It's your favorite
I
anime.
saw the fucking light post, the fucking, what do you call it? The electric post, fucking telephone poles.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
Lane.
No.
Yeah. Sorry.
I love the minions. I love that you put the minions on my shirt. When I was in South Korea, South Koreans are very obsessed with minions, and it made me want to hurt people. Because I actually hate the minions. You got... Oh, this is fantastic. You got me as the Asgore meme. I love my mom. Freddie and Boris are here. Oh, you make me a chud. Oh man, we're gonna have to make this an emoji in the Discord.
Oh
Since
God, what
people,
is this?
it's the chud meme because people keep calling me that online because they think I'm a right winger for just no reason at all. They just assume that. But yeah, we're gonna have to turn this one into an emoji. You got me fucking mewing. We got the cool S. We got the cool S, bro.
That's good.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh! I know this one. It's not Homestuck.
It's
the
Peter
guy.
Griffin.
No, it's the guy who makes Homestuck. It was like this other thing. I think it was called Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. That's some elite ball knowledge. That's some very ancient internet humor right here.
I'm sorry. The stream's a little delayed for me. Don't forget.
Okay. Fair. Oh! This is cool. This is so good.
The Elmo. I want a sticker of that.
Oh, the Calvin and Hobbes is so
Yeah!
precious.
Oh, Calvin Hobbes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
There's so many. Oh my god.
That's so good.
There's so many fucking emojis in here.
The
that we're gonna have
Yamcha.
to
The
use.
Yamcha. Yes. This is my favorite one so far.
This,
honestly.
yep.
Like,
Jeb!
The Jeb Bush is so good. Oh, that is so good.
Oh, is
Oh
this
my
is
God.
this the Link, the Legend of Zelda old cartoon? It feels like that.
Yeah.
My boy.
The merchant.
Oh,
The merchant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, this is definitely the King laughing
Philly
with
Rick,
Zelda.
Philly Rick!
Oh, it's the king. Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
This is fantastic. Holy shit. I have no notes for this. This is fucking beautiful.
Can you zoom out
Yes.
on the whole thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't really have a critique. Like, this is super fun. Like, I fucking love it. I honestly want to see stickers of a lot of this stuff.
Yeah,
Like, I want to
dude.
buy this stuff and
If-
put it
dude,
on my shit.
If you
Like, it's
sell
so
stickers
fun.
of this, you have my official blessing. I'm not gonna take royalties. You should just start selling these and show them in
Oh.
my Discord.
You know what? I actually hate the font like a lot, and I wish the font was different. The stream starting, like I don't
That's-
really like that. But
I-
that's the only thing.
Yeah, I would say if you hand wrote stream starting, that would have looked a lot cooler. And just
Make it
added.
more bold. Like it needs to stand out a little bit more because
Yeah.
that is what the purpose of this is. So, but like I fucking love like this great shit.
Yeah, this is my favorite piece so far, actually.
Hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Oh.
So
Especially the illustration on the upper left. I love that one. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, this one is so
Yeah.
fucking detailed.
I think every single illustration in this is phenomenal. I think you did an absolutely amazing job. I love it. I have nothing to say. It's like, because this isn't about like, oh, your anatomy, your X, Y, and Z. No, fuck composition. Fuck that. You had like a idea in mind.
You had
And then
you had a vision and you fucking went for it.
Yeah, and you executed it at like 100%. So this is immaculate.
Yeah.
Really good job, buddy. One note, maybe put a gradient instead of a flat green background. That's all. It's like something, just like the slightest gradient. You know what I mean? Because that like
I like the
colors-
solid. I like the
You
solid.
like it?
Yeah. I think especially
I
just
don't know.
like it just pops a lot with the rest of the color palette. I do like the color palette of this a lot.
I honestly would have
Yeah.
liked if the background was black better. Honestly, I'm kind of curious what that would look like.
I like the green. I fuck
but-
with the green heavy. I think it has
But-
it has a
I
vibe.
Oh, you know what?
Question,
You know,
Mika.
oh.
I have a question. Do you let people sell stickers of your stuff like
Yeah,
if they were doing
dude,
an artist
absolutely.
alley?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's start seeing a bunch of this shit like this like in artist alleys.
Yeah,
I want to
dude.
go to Anime Expo this year and I want to see a bunch of fucking Shortbus fan art. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy the shit out of all of it. This
Get
is
get a
great.
wheat pasting printer and start putting this stuff around your city.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, if you want to make merch about with my face, I'm not gonna collect royalties. I do not give a shit. Just like have fun, do whatever you want, man. Go for it.
Yeah. Maybe about the background again. I'm sorry, I'm larping on this, but I'm like, maybe if you apply a noise to it, like a little bit of grain, that
Yeah,
would look
maybe.
Oh,
cool.
like a TV static. That would
Yeah.
actually look really fucking
Yeah.
cool. That's a great idea.
Yeah, something, because it's just too monotonous, just a little bit. So you need to break that up just somehow. But other than that, dude, you did fucking amazing. So like, hey, if the fucking solid color background is the worst part about like what you made, you did really fucking well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing the Trump hands. I should stop that.
I keep doing that too. I can't stop. It's just like, oh, it feels good to do. It makes me,
piece.
it makes me feel.
piece we've seen.
Yeah.
Background is a little, but everything's so great. It's so big. It's huge.
They love it. They love it so much. They love it.
It makes
Sorry.
everything that I say sound really important and correct when I do this. It's just like I feel like that's part of it. It's like enchanting the viewer. It's like hypnotism.
Yeah. Okay. So it's such a low-hanging fruit. I'm not gonna do that fucking voice again until I die. I promise. Or maybe the end of the stream.
All right. And then we got Apples 26. Oh man. I'm sorry. Yes, I couldn't help when some people just get fucking skill gapped. It's an unfortunate reality of this, but let's look at it anyway.
This is another case of your concept could have been really cool if it was well executed.
You just could have colored it. I think I would have helped a lot.
Yeah.
Just don't be afraid of color. I have a color theory tutorial if you ever feel lost. It's my least watched video. You gotta pump those numbers up, like Ludwig once said. And you gotta watch that video if you're ever feeling confused about how to implement color in something. I like the teeth. I like that you got you got my crooked teeth really lore accurate. That's exactly what it looks like because I had a retainer as a child, and I refused to wear it, and then I had to get braces a second time, and then I got braces a second time, and then they went back to being crooked again. Because no matter how much I wore my fucking retainer, it didn't help. Because my wisdom teeth were impacting the rest of my teeth, and they didn't take the wisdom teeth out before giving me braces, so it was a huge fucking waste of time and money. But yeah, lore accurate.
Lore accurate.
Lore accurate.
Yeah, so I would say like it's an interesting idea, but you definitely need to consider if you want it to be really stylized, then you still need to understand like the anatomy of a face a little bit more to pull off the jaw opening like this. And just also think about like storytelling a little bit more, like what is she biting down on, because it just looks like broken glass. But I think it would be funnier if it was like just something like some type of prop that has like a little bit more meaning than that, and then you could play around a little bit more with like different materials and different objects. But yeah, I would just say keep having fun with it, but also take some time to. Art is like 50% fun and then 50% misery. Like you have to like dive back into like the miserable part of just studying and drawing things that you think are boring, so that you can go back to draw the things that are fun. That's pretty much it for me.
Yeah.
Dingus.
Yeah, I have nothing else to add. You guys kind of hit the nail on the head on this one. I don't want
Alrighty.
to lock on it for too long.
Alrighty. Hold on, let me get Freddy out of here.
So wait, who won?
Who do you think?
Oh, come on.
All right.
I'm sorry, it is a contest. Like, it is a contest. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, true. Good.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
I'm
true.
still like mad about the people who kept saying, "Oh, having an art contest is unethical. You need to pay every single person."
Oh
for-"
my god.
So back in my day, we would join art contests on Gaia Online, and we would compete for fucking Gaia Gold, and we didn't care about real money. We just cared about getting fake money in a stupid pixelated anime forum. So I don't know what it is about the newer generations and like this fucking communist bullshit. Fuck you.
The thing is, like, look, everyone is hurting for money and they just want to find reasons to like complain. But like, look,
Like you're just like you're putting a fucking rain on people's parade for just like a healthy
people are
competition.
having fun.
Like I could just
Yeah,
not have art contests at all, and then nobody could win
Yeah.
anything. Like
Exactly.
if you didn't win, at the very least you drew something, and that's like valuable for obtaining mileage in your process. And if you keep joining art contests, if you keep getting motivated by the potential to win something, eventually you will win because you'll be drawing a lot. So hold on. Let me get Freddie out of here.
There's a lot of truth in everything, but it's really like, what are you gonna focus on and why? Like, why are people so mad that people are, like, artists are drawing fan art and they're having fun with it? Artists need reasons to draw, and like, you just I don't know, like, just have, it's fun, like, chill the fuck out.
Yeah, people love raining on other people's parade. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
One thing I might
sorry,
do.
I have to.
What?
I have to just bounce for like half a second. I'll be right back.
One thing that's interesting that I'm thinking of doing, to quell these people's stupidity, is I'm gonna do a tournament, where you won't be drawing me. It won't be like commissions for me. You won't be drawing my face. You'll be drawing a topic that I choose, and then you will be competing against me. I will also be in the tournament. So it has the potential to create an environment where nobody wins anything, because I might be the best motherfucker in the tournament. If you guys want to play that fucking game, we can do that. We can make it really unfair. We can make it super unfair.
The issue is when big companies do it as a way to get a lot of proposals and not pay anyone. So that's a good point, and that's when I think it's appropriate to complain. Mm-hmm. When it's literally some giant corporation or some rich person, like if fucking Pokimane is coming in here and be like, okay, like, all you broke boys, like, who's gonna draw some free art for me, and I'll give you like a couple of shills here and there, like, maybe you can, the winner wins a bag of my cookies, like, then I think that it's very obvious that a multimillionaire asking people to do free art is like fucking ridiculous. And in a lot of cases, like, people like that will use a lot of the art, because there's always like a clause like, oh, if you do art for me, even if you don't win, like, I'm going to use your art anyway, kind of thing. So it's like they're just stealing from people, but like, that's not happening here. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I think a lot of people conflate me to being like some sort of millionaire because I have a reasonably successful YouTube channel. I'm not. I make about as much as I did when I worked at Marvel, which is, decent money in this economy, but I'm like, I'm not Pokimane rich. I'm sorry. I'm not at that point yet. When I do become...
we go to the Gucci store together all the time.
I
want the fucking Cartiers.
We have like 8
glasses.
We have like
shops
8
at Gucci. She doesn't shop at Gucci. She's shopping at the off-brand Gucci. Like, come on, guys.
I have like 8 Sopranos pinball machines. When I become Pokimane rich, every prize for my art contests in the future will be like, if you just enter, you'll get a Sopranos pinball machine.
That's right. No, it's how I measure value. So it's how many Sopranos pinball machines is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is what's the exchange rate for a Sopranos pinball machine right now?
Sopranos pinball machine is $15,000.
Okay, $15,000. So yeah, so one Sopranos pinball machine is equivalent to $15,000. So yeah, if you join my art contests in the future, just for entering, you'll get a $15,000 Sopranos pinball machine. And And
I'm sorry, by the way, that I have to bounce out every once in a while. My dog ate something that they shouldn't, and I'm keeping an eye on them. That's all.
I'm telling you, Freddie has eaten much worse. She ate like an entire scarf before, and she pooped it out.
You just like pull it from the back to the front? Yeah. Like clean her up?
Yes.
Did you guys try a shock collar for those problems? It sounds like you both. That's a joke, by the way.
This is how that is how you become like a top 10 streamer on Twitch, and that's how you make millions of dollars. So maybe that's why. That's my problem. So if I shock my dogs, you guys have to give me lots of money, and then we can have bigger, thicker art contest prize tiers next time.
And just to say it out loud so chat doesn't get suspicious, she ate a piece of cardboard, and the veterinarian said she's going to be fine.
Yeah, cardboard is pretty digestible.
Yeah, I was just worried because, I want to keep an eye on her. That's all. She hasn't puked it up.
It's Roach's favorite.
All right, next we got your boy Alba.
It's your boy.
Ooh. I like this a lot.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's very Studio Ghibli. You gave me overalls. You guys gave me overalls. I would never wear these, but I appreciate that you look at me in such an innocent light, with the joy and beauty.
Innocent? Do you know anything about overalls? Anyway.
No. Wait, what's wrong with overalls?
We're moving on.
What's wrong with
Overalls are
overalls?
not innocent.
What do you mean?
That is the prime outfit of the R words. They love a girl in overalls. Anyway, we're moving along.
I haven't worn overalls since I was a child.
Yeah, don't try to put them on as an adult. And walk outside.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is fucking great.
Yeah, I love the lighting. I love the glow from this magic plant beaming onto my face. I love this calm, pristine look, like there's nothing wrong in my life and everything's okay and normal. This is what I want my life to be, but it will never actually be like this, but I can dream. Maybe if I put on overalls in real life, I can kind of summon this energy, but I doubt it. I love the painterly style. See, this is a good example of what to do with like plants. What to do with plants and trees. You don't have to like paint every individual leaf. You can just kind of imply it in the background, because compositionally it's good to take up space with it, but it's actually not important for the viewer, because what you want the viewer to be looking at is the face, and you've done a fantastic job of keeping the eye moving all the way in like this nice circle back to the face here. So yeah, I think this is a very successful piece. Beazle?
Yeah, I really like the magical aspect to it. It's just very warm and inviting, and I do think the starting soon sign could stand out more. Like, it's pretty hard to see that, but yeah, I like the vibes.
Dingus?
Yeah. I think you did a really good job, because basically when it comes to color theory and painting and stuff, it's all about light, and I think you did a really good job on showing the lighting in this. So everything, like, I really like the glow, I really like the shade, I really like the color choices, I really love the composition. And it's the same thing that Beazle said. I think all you had to do, this is so easy, all you had to do is just go in with a little bit of a tiny white brush and just paint the edges of those letters in one direction, and then it would make it look embossed, and it would give it such a nice pop, you know? But overall, I think this is a great piece. I think you did a wonderful job, and I can tell that you're going to improve, like, you know, more and more and more the more you paint, so I don't have anything to fucking critique on this one.
I will add a little bit. Like, I think you could have pushed the VFX on the magical aspect, like a little bit more floaty, like fairy-like particles. And you also could have separated the foreground, midground, and background a bit more with values. Like, the flowers in the foreground should be a bit darker, and you could have cast a shadow from above on them so they don't stand out as much as the focal point. But yeah.
All right, fantastic stuff. Dude, next one is Crow Daddy 2010. I hope you weren't born in 2010. God, I feel so goddamn old. How old would you be if you were born in 2010?
16. That's very easy math, Mika.
Oh yeah, it's 2026. Dude, I've never been good at math, and I won't start to pretend like I ever was. 16, god damn, bro. I feel so fucking old all the time. My joints hurt, and it hurts to get up in the morning. I love... This is news. You got me. You got Freddy. You have a little man inside of Freddy's mouth. I don't know who this is, but it scares me, but I like it. Boris is a Great Dane, but his ears are floppy. He doesn't have docked ears, but my mom wanted him to have docked ears. I had to fight her and tell her, no, that's fucking mutilation. He does not need to have his ears cropped. Do not do that to him. He's a precious, soft boy. So luckily I won that argument, and now he has floppy ears and makes him look really fucking cute. This is my favorite food. Oats. I think this is meant to be oats.
Holy fuck. Oh god. This gives me flashbacks, but yeah,
it feels very Newgrounds again. I like this. Feels like a frame from a Newgrounds animation. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. I think it's like a street or is it an eyeball? I don't know what's happening here. I don't know. Do you guys know what this is?
No.
No
idea.
An island? Is it like someone like on a small island? I don't know.
I don't know what's happening, but cool. Very, very fun piece.
Oh, is it like maybe it's no? I'm not gonna say it.
Who is this? You?
Right.
Is this your self insert? That's cool. That you are the sun. My audience is the sun in my life. Except if you were actually born in 2010, then maybe not, because that would make me a creep. So yeah. This is fun. It feels very
Yeah,
animated.
Yeah, it's fun.
I think it's pretty cool. I would say that there's a thing about art. If you draw things a little bit too simplistic and abstract, then you have it's kind of a double-edged sword where you might accidentally elicit something that you don't mean to do. To me, it kind of looks like she's eating a bowl of sugar. So that actually gives me a lot of like bad memories.
What do you mean?
Where you would never know this, but like because it's sugar and it's not oats, it gives me a memory of my dad forcing my sister to eat a giant bowl of sugar.
Why?
Because she always used to sneak candy even though she had diabetes, and she was sneaking candy and eating it, and she was like getting sick from that. So he's like, "You want sugar? Fine, like eat this whole bowl of sugar." It was horrifying.
Oh,
it was
my
like one of the
God.
worst memories I've ever had as a child. And it was just hearing my sister crying and eating this bowl of sugar and choking on it.
Holy shit! Wouldn't that
So-
kill her? What the fuck?
I thought she was gonna die that night. Yeah, I actually thought she was gonna die. So I would say like maybe just put a little more detail into things so that like there's less interpretation and more of like a literal representation of what you're trying to draw.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you really derailed that with the
Yeah,
story.
fuck.
It's hard for me to focus on this right now.
I'm like, oh shit, man. That's
Yeah.
that's some weapons grade child abuse right there. Holy shit.
Yeah. People in the chat saying the sun is dingus.
That doesn't look anything like Dingus.
No, it doesn't.
Who
No,
is
it does
this?
not.
That's not what
I
he
don't-
looks like.
This is what I look like.
Is
Come on.
that Urkel? Is that Urkel
That's
from
what
the show
it does.
Family Matters? Is
Yeah,
that-
it feels like
Yeah.
Urkel. It feels like Urkel to me.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say about this. I do like the fact that it does kind of look like old albino black sheep.
Yeah.
For you youngins in the chat, that's like Newgrounds. Which for you youngins in the chat, that's an old Flash animation website. For you youngins in the chat, Flash was an old animation program that doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, rest in pepperonis, Flash, and that's why
Yeah.
you can't read Homestuck properly because Flash doesn't exist anymore.
You can't play Frank's Adventure either.
You can't play Frank's Adventure, man. You'll never get the feeling of playing Frank's Adventure, which is a thing that I found out existed yesterday. Or at least it doesn't exist anymore because there's no Flash. But, yeah, you've got potential, especially in terms of, like, comedic relief type things. You've got that,
Yeah.
that bounciness to you.
There is funny stuff here. There's stuff
Yeah.
I like in this, but it's a bit all over the place.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. How far are we in? We're gonna be here for a long fucking time. I don't think
We're gonna be here for a long time. At
Yeah.
some point, dude, I'm gonna have to like take a break for a while. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Valid.
We should start listening to the timer.
True. Okay. All right. Next. Stream ending. Bye. Beautiful. This is exactly what I look like.
Yeah.
Very
Okay,
good.
next.
Nice.
Good job. Next.
Okay, this is a really fun piece because you put Bishop in here for
Oh.
some reason. This is Bishop's profile pic in Discord, and I love that it looks like a fucking manga panel. You got the egg joke in here. You have the proportions of this are so fucking good. It reminds me of like 80s 90s anime. Is this fucking Toriel? Is this Toriel fucking getting Biden blasted? What the fuck is happening? I have no notes for this. This is
Holy
just fucking
shit,
fantastic.
This is incredible.
I fucking love this.
I love the Berserk vibes
Yeah,
so
yeah.
much. This is like, oh my god, yeah, this
I-
is fucking great.
I feel like it's more Alito Battle Angel a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, yeah, but great work. This is awesome. Like, uh, I don't have notes. I think this is really fucking cool. Good job. Really good job. Yeah, nailed it.
Nailed it. Fucking no
Nailed it.
notes.
All right, next. Sorry, we really have to start fucking nailing
It's
these.
just, yeah, it's like Uzumaki Berserk vibes.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
All right,
Yeah.
so the interesting about this one is somehow, and I don't know exactly how, because it does look hand drawn,
Oh,
but
is
this,
so cool.
I mean, not like hand drawn, but like traditional, right? This was somehow composited in Nuke. And that has been
What?
fucking
Hell?
me up. Yeah, this was in a Nuke file. And I
Oh
don't.
no! It's not. It doesn't. They didn't make this a nuke. They just did that to like separate the backgrounds and shit like that. I think. It
Oh,
does,
okay. Because
Yeah, this
I've
thing-
heard that you could. I've heard from Miguel and Martin Hall that you can draw a Nuke if you want to.
Yeah.
If you feel mentally ill enough, you can draw things in Nuke like it's a painting program.
This is cool. I really
yeah.
like the bubbles.
Yeah, I like Sans Undertale. My husband Sans. I really like the style here. This is like, do you guys remember that one GIF? It was like a jump scare GIF where it's just like it's like a normal painting of a lady, and then after like about 2 minutes, it becomes the face gets all warped and fucked up. It reminds me of that.
I don't remember that, but it reminds me. I would like to see that if you can share it
Let
in
me
like a
see.
chat somewhere. Or something.
Yeah, let me see. if
But
I
this
can pull it
reminds
up.
me of. Do you remember the scary stories to tell in the dark books?
Oh yeah.
That's what this reminds me
Yeah.
of in such a good way. Like there is an absolute fucking creep factor to this that just makes me really uneasy.
Yeah, it's a
and nervous.
huge sense of foreboding here. It's like fucking me up
Yeah.
authentically.
It kinda reminds
I
me-
want to read the rest of this. Like I want to see the progression of what happens after this. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Dingus,
it's like a snuff
Yeah.
film. It's like a girl that's there to be killed in a weird
It
porn.
kind of reminds me of like Tim Burton stuff.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah, this has really cool vibes. I think you did a great job. You went for like a certain style, and I think you kind of aced it. So
Yeah.
you know, there's no point in giving fucking notes because I feel like you did a really good job.
Bishop said for
Um,
the last one, "Yep, no notes at all. Perfect. I know, right, guys? Number one, no doubt. Not biased at all. It's because he was in the last one. Understandable. All right, next, Ray Lowbrow line art. This feels like the Joker, right? The Joker movie. I think that's what this is referencing. The one with what's his fucking face? The guy with like the weird cut in his lip. That actor? What is he? Who is he?
Heath Ledger.
No, the other one, the newer one.
Danny DeVito.
No,
Joaquin Phoenix.
yeah, Joaquin Phoenix. That's the one.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah. There's eggs. Let's fuck today in the pussy. This would be a good T-shirt design. You're meeting your girlfriend's parents for the first time. You walk into
God.
the door and you got this on a shirt. Let's fuck today in the pussy. It's how you show your girlfriend's parents that you take initiative and you're ready to grind and take care of their daughter. Good idea for meeting people for the first time. You got the Red Bull. Red Bull, please sponsor me. I'm getting kidney stones on your behalf. Please do it, please. And we got eggs.
Those things are gonna kill you. Holy
No,
shit.
shut
American
up.
Spirits, sponsor us, please.
American spirits. We love cigarettes and Red Bull in this community. It's the lifeblood of the short bus. This is fun. This is fun lighting. I like that these are both like, I didn't intend to do this, but these are both very kind of creepy pieces. And they're matched up with their dicks out against each other. Who will take home the gold though? Beazle?
I think this one is it for me. It's pretty rough around the edges, literally and figuratively. I think I appreciate you going for this like traditional look with digital. Like it looks like you went with sort of a kind of a watercolory vibe using some of the traditional brushes, but I think a lot of the edges are unclear in ways where it's like kind of, I don't know, messing with forms. Like her shoulders in the foreground are really narrow, but in the window they're like much broader and she looks like bigger. So yeah, I just think A valiant effort, but I would say that there's a lot of room for improvement.
Just gonna echo exactly what Beazle said. It. Uh, I'm happy that you're painting, and I think you should keep painting, and I think you should keep improving. But it is a little rough for sure. Concept wise, I don't think it's bad either, but I think you could have done a bit more with it. So I'm not gonna judge your art, but I think like it could have been more interesting. Add more stuff, more concept. Like think about like writing down the idea for this on a piece of paper and just saying like, hey, what more can I add to this? And try it out. That's it. So I think you could have been just a little bit more imaginative. That's all.
Fuck today in the pussy. Fuck your art in the pussy and keep drawing, bro. You've got a lot of potential in you, and
Yeah.
I think this lighting is also really cool. I think a lot of newer artists are too afraid to experiment with atmospheric lighting, and I like that you're starting that process early. So good on you. Good on
Yeah.
you. All right. I will scoot this one over if nobody has objections. Alrighty.
Yeah.
I think we're taking a long time at the
One of my
beginning, but
favorites.
as we get to, because we're not gonna like be re-critiquing things. So I think
Yeah.
it's just the beginning part is gonna be slow, but then when we get into the real battles here, that's when things will speed up and get intense. All right, so we got Giguil the art versus Girulo.
Ugly bald bitch.
I am not bald. Some of you did draw me bald, and it hurts. But I'll talk about those when we get to them. All right. Yeah. So this was like spun around. Okay. We're just saying have to look at it this way. But so interesting about like the rising sun thing, from Japan. Apparently, if you have this symbol anywhere, on anything on your body, when you go to South Korea, it's the same thing as like having a swastika drawn on your fucking forehead. Because this was a symbol of imperialist Japan and how much they absolutely fucked Korea up. So that's just a fun fact. Just a little bit of a fun fact. Yeah, but
Hey.
other than that, let's see. This is I like the composition. I think this is actually, in terms of when you zoom out and you look at how things flow, I think that works really well. And I think you took full advantage of the rising sun composition and you turned it into something that was relevant to our short bus here. As for rendering, it needs a little work. Your shadows are a bit all over the place. If you're ever feeling intimidated by shading, a quick little cheat so you don't have to like get all fucked up trying to figure out where your light source is if you're not confident in that yet, is you can just do ambient occlusion shading, which is where you kind of focus on areas of the object that are close together. Like you're doing it right here with the neck, right? So there wouldn't be too much light happening in this area because it's being occluded by the head and it's very close to the neck. So you'd have like this shadow here. It would either be the same thing under the hair, around the eyes and certain crevices. So it's a good way to make things look like they're lit without actually lighting them. And something I like to do in pieces is I always just do an ambient occlusion pass first, and then I can shade over it. But like as a standalone thing, you can just do AO shading and it'll look pretty good. So if you're not feeling great about where your light source is, you can just do that. So I would focus on what you can just do, and this is actually a really cheap, easy thing to do. You don't have to do what I do, which is like you have a 3D rendering software and then you just do it in Maya. But you can just like, you can go on Amazon, you can buy like little primitives, right? Like pretend there's not a fucking clown horn attached to this. You get like just a rubber ball and a lamp, and you practice copying the light, how it wraps around the form from different angles. And this is just, that's how you get good at lighting. Or you can just do what I do and you cheat and you use Maya and you like make very quick sculpts of the things in your scene, and then you kind of just generally think, okay, so that's how it would kind of look around on this shape. But that's a handicap. That's a bad habit. Don't actually do that. That's something I need to stop doing it, and I need to learn how to light things properly. But yeah, also the shading versus the me here, and then like the completely flat shading on the short bus. That leaves a little bit to be desired, but you have a lot of potential here, especially with composition. Composition is something I didn't understand until much later in my fucking drawing career. So, Beazle?
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good in-depth peek. Like, I think I agree entirely. I think for me, it's the shoulder stands out. She's raising her hand and saluting, but that shoulder should actually be raised up higher than the other shoulder, closer to her jaw. I think the hair is a little bit short as well, but maybe you did that because she's supposed to be a bit more militant, like a militant Mika. I also don't really know what the detail is on the lower part of the screen. Like, is it wind or waves? I'm not really sure because it's a little bit too rough in comparison to everything else. But yeah, I still really like this illustration, but I do think that there's things that you can definitely improve. Dingus?
Dingus.
I'm so sorry, my mic was off.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so a piece of advice that really changed my life when I was at school is you're not a bad artist, you're just really bad at looking at stuff. So I think what you need to do, because Mika really nailed the nail on the head when it comes to the art critique, so I'm not going to bother with that, but I think what you need to do is look, because if you're going for this kind of thing, Teshin has a really good book that's called Chinese Propaganda Posters, and it's just no, for real. The art in it is immaculate. You should really look at it, and you need to look at actual propaganda posters, and then look at them, dude, for 20 minutes and break down every element that makes that poster great, and then put that into your art. Don't copy, but have an understanding of like composition in propaganda posters and like elements and rendering and all this other stuff that you think you'd want to include in your art. And I think that would have elevated this piece 100 times, you know? That's it.
All right, let's look at Girulo's. This one's a lot. All right, let's start from the edge here. So we got the soup that I made for my dad and I kept in my fridge for 2 months and forgot about it, and it got very moldy. We've got the rat. We've got the dead rat that was in my fridge.
Soup.
We got the soup rat. We've got Keith coming out of his cuck shed. We got Pomni and Jax having a nice sexy time here in the corner. We got, this is my favorite part. We've got Milko. We've got Milko pickling a dead bird. If you're not familiar, there was like a day, I believe, and I missed this, and I'm so mad that I was like too busy, but Milko was just in voice chat. Milko is our highest powered mod in the Discord server, and I believe what happened is he found a dead bird, and he decided to start preserving it in a jar in the Discord voice chat, and he let people watch him do that. So that's cool. I love that you drew Milko, the world's prettiest Discord mod. He's here on the short bus. You got the drawing of Seth that I did when I was high on mushrooms. And then this guy reminds me of my friend, Jay Nomad.
Yeah.
We got me with my spiky ass hair. Oh, you drew. Oh, it's Luger with the little halo. I love that.
Luger's great.
Fucking.
Oh my god, Twilight poster.
Nice touch. My mom's Rolex is here. Hell fucking yeah. Got the Delta necklace, which I am wearing right now. Noose is here with her beautiful blue eyes. Nice thick thighs down here. Very good. You have the exact drawing that I love. My favorite my favorite photo of Freddy is this picture that my mom took of her a while ago, where she likes to lay down like this on her fucking back on the hard ass floor with her tongue out, and it makes her look like she's fucking dead. So I love that. And we've got Boris here as well with his big terrifying yellow eyes. I love this. This is very, very, very good. Thank you. Oh wait, we almost missed. Yep. Yeah, we almost missed this detail. A beautiful day in 2001. A nice, calm September 11th morning. What could possibly go wrong? I love Garulo stuff. I love when pieces do this thing where you just hide community memes inside of them. I fucking love that. Beautiful fucking job, Garulo. Beazle?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is great. I think this is the first time we saw one of these pieces really focus a lot on the starting soon font.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you did the graffiti,
Yeah.
and it's really fucking cool and graphically, like, I can even imagine that just like kind of popping out and getting bigger, like if this was like an animated GIF or something.
Mm-hmm.
I really, really like that font. I would love to see that bigger. And yeah, I think you drew Mika really in a really fun, cute way, and there's just a lot of like really well done things. You drew the dogs very well. Yeah, this is super cool. It's really fun.
I can't get over the Milko. Milko, you need to make this your profile picture.
Dingus?
Yeah. No, this is really cool. I think there's a lot of inside jokes here. I think this is like, my critique is that it kind of excels at really like being like a Discord. So if you're not on the Discord, you kind of don't get it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff here
That's
that
a
doesn't
skill
make sense.
issue. You should join the Discord right now to keep up with our fucking absurdist community memes. I know, that's my favorite part about being a content creator is just having this microcosm where we spawn our own absurdist memes that nobody else understands, but they're funny as fuck to me.
Yeah, I like it more when they come from the stream, like the dead rat and the soup, or you know. But if it's something that you have to be on the Discord to get, I think it kind of excludes like a big part of the audience, you know. Just like a little critique there about that, you know. But overall, I think this is awesome. I think you drew Freddy really well. I really love Freddy. I think Boris looks good. I really like the Luger in the background. I like the composition. I think it's cool. I just think that the starting soon is a little too small, and I don't really have a solution for you on how to fix that when the composition is already this. Because, like, other than Mika, the starting soon should have been like the next focal point, right? So, it's I don't have a solution for you. I don't know. I would have to you would have to go back to like the beginning sketch of how you're composing the whole thing. So, I think you did a great job. I think you did Mika's body really great, and I think the head could have been stylized a little bit. It's almost there. Okay, I'll say that. It's almost there. I think if like just nudging and pulling some stuff would have made it look great.
I like it. I like that you nailed the eye makeup.
Like it. Yeah, the eye makeup looks great. The eyes look good. I think maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like some construction thing. But yeah, but overall, dude, killer job. Good job. I like it.
Alright, cool. Alright. Unless anybody objects, this will be moving on to the next bracket.
Yep, that's my choice.
Yeah. Alright, next. Eddie West Art versus F. Kemke. Let's start with this. I like this. You made me look like I want to Kurt Cobain myself, which is very correct. If you ever get stuck on like how do I draw Mika, just draw a very depressed 30-year-old woman. And this is exactly how I look like when I wake up in the morning. I don't want to be awake. I want to go back to bed so fucking bad. Sometimes I miss stream because I want to sleep until 3 in the afternoon, and this captures that perfectly. You have nailed my essence. My only critique is that my hair is not this color, but it kind of was when I was a child, so I'll allow it. Beazle?
Yeah, I mean, I think I really love the expression, and I love the style. I love the kind of like dead inside vibe, and the glow from the monitor is really cool. I would say the lighting could use a lot of improvement. So you have a computer monitor, and it's casting a really strong light on her face, but you don't have any like a beam of light or shadows being cast from that. So I would say change the main light source, change it to the monitor, make the background darker, close the window, because we all know that Mika doesn't get any sunlight most of the time unless she's in the kitchen. So like, yeah, I would close the window and just put her in a dark room, and maybe it's more of a compositional sort of thing. The cup is not that important, but it's massive. And what would she actually even be drinking in a mug like that? Wait, like what would you be drinking in that mug?
I used to put wine inside of mugs just to piss my mom off.
Okay, so that's a small detail. Like next time, make it red wine, probably, and have the bottle of wine in the foreground as
Yeah.
well. I think that would really sell the mood of having like she's drunk. She's just a big wino, like drunk on
An
a whole
alcoholic,
bottle
and
of
it's the
wine.
morning, and I'm eating toast with my fucking big ass thunder chug mug of alcohol.
I'm sorry. Somebody's in the chat saying this feels like AI. This is 100% not AI.
This is not AI at all. What are you on, man?
Yeah,
In
you're
what?
smoking some heavy doobies.
Give me some of that, actually.
Yeah.
Let me take some of what you've got, because that must be some strong shit. This is not AI.
No, it is not AI. My notes on this is that the expression is really cute, but it doesn't look like Mika.
I think it looks like me. I think that looks exactly like me.
I think it does, but the blonde eyebrows and hair is really throwing me off.
Yeah, it's the blonde. That's my only critique. My hair's like brown.
Yeah. The computer mouse, the cable's on the wrong end. That's just like a little, nitpicky thing. And also the keyboard looks like it's a solid block of metal because
I like
of the way
that.
you rendered it.
I like
You
that.
like that?
I do. Yeah, I think that adds to it. That this is just like a bunch of squares drawn on. That feels really good to
Yeah.
me. I like that. It's just like it's shitty on purpose. That looks great.
Yeah, but same thing that Beazle said. You gotta
fine.
like get the light sources, like the light source reflecting on other stuff, like your shadows and stuff. Don't make a lot of sense. Overall, though, it's pretty cute. I'll give you that. I do like the expression a lot. I like the toast. It's and I think the composition isn't bad too.
All right, next one. All right, we got me smoking a fat fucking blunt. I don't know why there are pizzas in my eye reflection. If those are not supposed to pizza, I don't know what's happening here. But I like that you took my logo and you tilted it back in perspective to give it a new angle. I think that's really cool. That's a good exercise too for if you're wondering how people are able to do something as crazy as like drawing the human body without references. You take like individual pieces of the human body. Like, say you start with the torso, and you draw the torso from reference, and then you try to do your best to, using your initial drawing, you think about how it would look like spun around from a different angle. So that's a good method of practicing that. That's something I should do, but I don't, and I rely too much on reference as a handicap. I think this is somewhat less successful. The head's just a little bit too small. But the fingers look nice. They look very long and horrible, like a Tim Burton character. And then I think this area, the rendering on this side kind of it's too clean compared to what you have going here. So don't be afraid. Like, instead of making things look mechanical and pristine, with like these straight lines that you're using, like the line tool or just like the shift key in Photoshop, just like wiggle them up if that's the style you're going for, because it matches better than having like an alleged perfectly symmetrical thing. Don't be afraid to add a little wonk. I believe this is one of my dogs in the background. I'm assuming it is. It looks Luger. It could be, or it could be Boris.
No, it's the 9/11 painting.
It's okay. It's furry 9/11. Okay, it kind of looked like Boris a little bit, but not. Yeah, I didn't recognize that.
Yeah.
But Beazle?
I will agree that I really like the. Did you say Animal Crossing style Mika? Like that? That is my
I
favorite
like that.
part of this whole thing.
Yeah.
I love that it's front and center. I would love to see that character drawn again. And honestly, my main regret is I would like to see this whole thing be more about that character. But yeah, the pizza in the eyes thing is kind of confusing. I don't know if it's like half of a pizza or she's like having a staring contest with the coronavirus. Like, I'm not really sure. But I think you have to watch out when you're like doing things like that, because it does confuse people, and they get like, some people just get hyper fixated and focus in on things that they can't explain. So it is a bit distracting. Other than that, I would say, Yeah, there's a few things like the
Oh
Mika in
no!
the back
Wait,
is
wait,
more
wait,
of-
wait, wait, wait! I figured out what it is. It's like a big mascot head, and that's like the little eye holes that you would see, and that's supposed to be. That's why the body is like thicker compared to the rest of my head because it's like a suit.
Okay.
Okay, that actually makes it
I
look
think to make
really
that
cool.
more clear, we need to see the hand holding the head up at the base of the head,
Or the bottom of the head.
the
You
bottom
know,
of the
like
head. Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, now I understand. With that said, though, I would say that the background, I wouldn't really go with the gray. I would go for like a deep blue or a purple. Dingus, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that if that is actually the concept, which I think it is, I think a lot of these mascot heads, the eye holes, they're not just like the small thing. Sometimes it'll be like all across the big eye, just like tiny dots. I think your concept was almost there. You know what I mean? You almost had it, which is a bummer because if you did like a better job executing this would have like been like, oh, this is awesome. So it is showing a little bit more of like the nitty gritty, like the bottom of the head, like displayed, or I don't know. It's hard, but yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame because I feel like this had a lot of potential, you know. And apart from that, I think you did the mascot head really good. And I think you did Mika pretty well. Like I could tell that it's Mika. I just like, you know, because the concept was hard to get, it just looks like Mika if she went to Burger King for like 3 meals a day for the next 5 months. You know what I mean? So you kind of made her a little Rubenesque, you know? She kind of looks like Ginny Sack. So yeah, that, and the second part is that I feel like this composition is really cut from the left to the right. And that kind of works. Like it's not necessarily a bad composition, but the thing that I hate, and I genuinely just fucking hate this font decision and color. It's not good.
Yeah.
It's not good. You could have picked something better.
Watch my color theory tutorial. I promise you won't regret it.
Yeah, nothing wrong with bold vivid colors, but it just doesn't work here. That's the problem. I think you could have picked something better. Yeah, like dude, concept wise, I think you really had something going here. Like I'm really rooting for you, you know, but it is what it is.
I'm inspired to commission a fursuit that's just me, but this. I think that would be fun. Maybe I'll go to conventions like that if I make it like bulletproof on the interior.
This would be a cool PNG tuber as well.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
just
for sure.
Like a mascot version.
Yeah. All right, cool. I will advance to this one.
Jenny Sack is deep ball knowledge.
All right.
Yeah, that's my pick.
All right. Hold on. I want a
me too.
snack. I need a food. My blood sugar is crashing. One sec.
What do we do? Do we do a little break?
I made a quesadilla.
I think
for
yeah.
myself.
Let's take a little break. Let's take a little break. We'll put the be right back screen and let's get how about a 10-minute break? How about that?
Okay, we'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right. I'll set a timer for it.
Okay, can't wait to take this mask off my face. To those who don't know, I have a giant fucking nose and this hurts. Okay, make sure. Your boy's gonna go down and have herself a cigarette. That's right. You guys smoking yellows? What are you smoking? Is my mic still on? Does everybody can hear me?
Yeah, it's still on. I can hear you. Can you hear me eating a quesadilla? It's really good.
Shit.
Oh, quesadilla. Oh. I have Taco Bell sauce to put on it. But it's a homemade quesadilla. Quesadilla.
Be back in 10, boys. You'll be chat, behave.
I love me a good quesadilla. Woo-wee. Taco Bell is cheaper, but I'm on a diet, so I have to eat healthier. I literally binged on Taco Bell this weekend, and it took me 3 days to digest all that food. Because I'm fat. I'm big and I'm fat, chat. What do you think? I eat Taco Bell and I had McDonald's. They were delicious. Oh, I'm so American. Inject that fast food into my veins. Just eat more fat, it slides through you faster. Yeah, but then you just have a leaky butthole like all day. It's like if you eat too many Pringles chips. Gotta wear a diaper. He's eating Taco Bell and McDonald's? Dang. Your dad is a real Chad. When I was a kid, I used to like, I would go to McDonald's and get French fries, and then I would go to Wendy's and get a hamburger. And then I would go to a place, well, I can't say where the place is called, but I would go to another burger joint that had really giant milkshakes. And that would be like the ultimate combo. I'd sit down and eat all those things from all those different places.
How you doing,
You
chat?
get Taco Bell tonight? Just talking about tacos.
Oh,
Like,
cool.
what else? What else am I gonna do?
All right, let's see. Oh, I forgot to reply to Aaron. I'm just gonna brag about it. I don't give a shit, dude. We met the Game Grump himself yesterday. It was really sick. Very cool man.
That's so rad.
Yeah. Very nice
The
guy.
Gramp.
The Grump himself. The Gramp. The Gump.
Was he funny?
Yeah. It was a fun conversation. We just like shot the shit for an hour and a half. It was nice.
That's dope.
Let's see. He sent me talking about his cat because I sent him. That's what I do now. That's my thing. Anytime I meet a famous person, I just send them pictures of my fucking tarantula. They have to look at it, or we can't be friends. So he sent me pictures of his cat. So I will have to reply in depth to this later because I care a lot about animals. And I don't have 5 minutes is not enough time for me to think of a response while eating carrots.
You can always tell a lot about someone's pets. You can tell a lot about them.
Mm-hmm. A lot of big backs in chat. What's a big back?
I think you're saying that because we were talking about fast food.
Oh. I got carrots because I'm healthy.
I ate a quesadilla, but I'm also 10 pounds lighter today.
Nice.
I officially lost 10 pounds.
Fuck
since
yeah,
I started
dude.
dieting.
Fuck yeah. Proud of you, bro.
Yes, I'm doing it. 35 more pounds to go.
You're almost
And
there.
then maybe I won't be pre-diabetic anymore.
Hey, you're a fourth of the way there. That's sick. It's a big chunk.
Thanks, Silent Priest.
Hi, Priest. How you doing?
I think I hide the weight well for sure though, because when I was on that cooking stream, I was watching the VOD and I just looked like a fucking professional wrestler. Like I looked muscular, but like there is a lot of fat underneath that t-shirt.
Z's will be
But,
proud. I miss Z's. Gone too soon.
These will be proud.
Z's was this famous bodybuilding shit poster on 4chan Fit about like 13 years ago. I saw him get banned in real time.
Popping? Oh wait, what did he get banned for?
Just shit posting on Fit.
Oh.
And then he died a couple years after that. Because he had an undiagnosed heart condition, and then he went into a sauna,
Oh.
and then he like cooked himself to death basically. And sauna got too hot, and he got like a heart attack. Also, he was on a lot of steroids, so that didn't help.
Oh shit. Your problem is you have too much money to buy food with? No. I don't own a car just so that I can eat food that brings me joy. I made a lot of sacrifices in life and trade-offs to compensate for food. That's my problem. Is that yeah, I just actually really like food. I grew up very poor and I ate shit every day. My mom's cooking was literal garbage. At first, she eventually became a good chef, but like no, I was eating trash and food made me miserable. So when I moved out here, I was like, wait, food is actually good. Wait, did my ass look good on the stream last time, or is that like a figure of speech?
We can put a
People's
poll
ass
up.
was popping.
We can pull a poll up.
I don't remember seeing my ass. Like I think I actually was telling some friends the other night that I want a bigger ass.
Let's see. How do I make a poll about Beasel's ass? Poll. Set up a pen. Where is it?
But she didn't eventually. Oh, same, bro. But she didn't become a good cook. That's damn. Well, see, the reason why my mom became a good cook is because I literally told her, like, you are bad at cooking. Like, this food is terrible, and it destroyed her a bit emotionally. But then she got really good at cooking, and now she loves cooking, and I love cooking too. Yeah, poll. How Beazle ass on Strem? Big mole.
There we go. Was Beasel's ass popping? Was that pussy popping?
Come on, be honest. I can take an honest critique.
Yeah, we're all critiquers here. We can take
Yeah.
them and we can give them out.
Yeah. I can bench 300 pounds. How much can you bench?
God damn.
Mika,
Wait.
how much can you bench?
I can bench
Well,
the bar.
she lifts her giant head every day, so I would say probably about 400 pounds. Like every time she stands up, she's fucking squatting that big giant noggin of her.
Dude, my ex-husband told me I had a small head, and it made me really self-conscious.
No, but your hair is so big. Like
True.
that's not actual hair. It's like
No, that's
Nicolas
why I
helmet.
do that.
It's weighted.
That's why I
It's a
do that, because I
fucking
still
weighted-
think I have a small head. I'm like, I need to make my head to look like large, because I felt like it was too small for a really long time. That's why I style my hair like this. All right, is Dingus
cool.
back? Dingus.
Remain reverse dumbbell squats.
Your ex-husband
Your
had a small
ex-husband had a
mind.
small
Nice.
mind,
Thank you.
yeah.
I appreciate that.
What's up, Barbles? Damn, Beazle Bully? That's right.
Oh, is Barb here?
Always. Yeah, in YouTube.
Hi, Barb!
Hi, Barb.
Dingus still
Sod
on.
head. Oh,
No, it's a fate worse than death. Fuck.
Barb, did you eat today?
Dingus went
Go
out
eat
for
some
milk.
food.
Dingus went out for milk. He's
You
not
just
coming
drank
back.
milk? Is that what you said?
He went out for
that what
milk
you're
and
doing?
no, he went out for milk and cigarettes, so he's not coming
Oh, he's
back.
never coming back.
Mm.
Yeah. Daddy, no, come back. Daddy Dingus.
Daddy Dingus, please. Daddy, you like the cigarettes
need-
more than you like us, Daddy Dingus.
Don't forget
Here.
the milk.
Oh,
I'm here. I have to
Where's my
fucking
milk?
go smoke a cigarette, okay?
okay. I thought you quit. It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
I got some soda.
Sorry, I should mute myself when I do that. That's a big hit.
Oh, was that you? Or I don't. Who's coughing? Stop smoking. Everybody needs to stop
It's
smoking
me.
right now. Cut it out. Evil. Bad.
Belgians should not smoke. It kills them. Hold on, I don't have my headphones in yet. Y'all wait just 1 second.
All right.
Just 1 second. Also, dog update. Dog is doing really well. She's on trazodone and gabapentin. She is hearing fucking Enya's return to innocence in her head right now.
You gave her
So
gabapentin
she's
for
all
eating
good. She's just
cardboard.
chilling. She's doing good.
You're like one of those dog parents, but like an actual parent that like doesn't let their kid go to birthday parties and eat cupcakes. Do you know what Freddie ate the other day? She ate one of my fucking rose starters, like thorns and all. And I did not give a shit. I'm like, that's your punishment. If you want to eat sharp stuff, you know, you're gonna have to fucking deal with it internally. That's not my problem. That's the kind
That's
of
tough love.
That's my offhands approach to parenting animals.
Yeah. At least you're not like a Latino parent. You just like
Oh,
spray
Beazle,
Windex on them.
your mic is all fucked. It sounds like you're drowning.
Oh, shit. I'll fix it.
Every single time I've caught you live, it was during the last 10 seconds of your stream. We're gonna be here for a while. How many?
Hello?
It's still bad.
Hello?
It's still bad.
Oof.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we're like a fourth of the way. Oh man, we gotta like speed this up probably. Mika dog abuser caught.
Still not in the Matrix, boys. Just give me a second. You can start without me.
We're waiting for Beazle to fix his microphone because it sounds like he's in underwater.
But
My childhood dog ate a fuck ton of Play-Doh and shat rainbows for a long time. My childhood dog ate a bunch of crayons and then he shat them out and it looked like one of those cosmic brownies with sprinkles on them. It was actually pretty cool. This was before phone cameras though, so I didn't get a picture. I think I was like
Hello.
10. Okay, yeah, that works.
Beazle.
Yeah, there we go.
my microphone.
Sounds good.
Now you can hear me cough again.
Here we go.
here I am.
Okay, cool.
Wait, no, that's too
Oh,
too
wait,
low. Too low.
Check it out. 13 says that my ass was popping on stream.
Nice.
Yo,
There
thank
we
you,
go.
chat. What the fuck?
Beautiful body
Yo.
positivity. All right, onwards. Crazy Gargoyle versus Neo Sean 19.
God damn it! Stupid camera fucking fell over.
Oh my god.
My tiny chihuahua ate a king-size Kit Kat bar when he was 2. Oh, fuck.
Oh wow. My dogs will eat M&Ms off the floor. It's fine because like American chocolate isn't real, so it's not actually bad for them because there's no
That's
actual
true.
chocolate.
There
in
actually
it.
is no fucking chocolate.
Yeah.
It's just sugar.
Yeah, it's just like emulsifiers and fucking soybean oil. It's fine. You can give your dogs American chocolate.
Don't give your dogs American chocolate. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I don't...
Give your dog
don't know.
a shock collar and a nice Kit Kat bar as a treat. Anyway, on to this one. I like this. This is a fun color palette. Magical girl shit up in this bitch. I'm a huge Modica Magica fan. I feel like my Modica Magica weapon would definitely be a sword, and I'd be stabbing motherfuckers with it. Let's see. Critique wise, let's see. I think I would take the stream starting soon text, and instead of like overlapping it with my head here, I would just like use it in this negative space area. So that this bit looks like less empty. Like give parts of your painting that aren't being used a purpose. This is a fun skull. It reminds me of Hades. Reminds me of Hades and Modica Magica. Beazle!
I like the concept, but I feel like the hands are very masculine, and it kind of throws off the magical girl vibes for me. But I really like the detail and the shape of the skull in the foreground, like the skull and the sword, and the hand. If like I'm looking at those three elements, they're really, really well drawn. It's a really good gesture. But I feel like it has like a conflicting theme and style. The face also, I think the 3/4 perspective could improve quite a bit. Like that cheek that's like away from the camera is a bit like inward a little bit too much. But I really love the color scheme and like the motion of the golden stars going from like top left all the way to the other hand on the right. Dingus?
Yeah, I'm just gonna mirror exactly what you said. It's 3/4 perspective needs work. That ear needs work. These hands are crazy big. They look like mine, dude. I was born with naturally gigantic hands. It's
I think the gesture
No.
of the hands is at least successful, but yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
the poses are great.
yeah. I don't even mind if
Yeah.
they're big hands. Like, I wish I had big hands, but I have like these tiny chode hands in real life. But I don't think that doesn't matter too much to me specifically.
Yeah, I think this is one of those good concepts. Execution needs a little bit of work, and you're almost there, buddy. So just keep at it, you know?
All right, next. All right. Right off the bat, this is the wrong aspect ratio. You made my tits huge. But I like this because, like, my mom had a baseball cap that she wore all the time that it was just black and it just said nah on it. That was the kind of person that my mom was. But, yeah, the head, your anatomy just needs work. I can tell that you're a beginner, but, you know, this looks better than my pearl drawing that I made. The funny thing about the pearl drawing is, like, I can't even make the excuse that I was young when I made that. I wasn't, like, 12 or 13. I was fucking 19 years old. Fucking 19 years old and drawing cringe. So yeah, you've got a what?
How old is this artist? I'm curious.
I don't know. I would assume that they're relatively young, just from this.
Yeah, this reminds me literally of what I was drawing when I was in high school. Like very similar rendering. I don't mean that in a bad way. You know, like I mean everyone's starting at a different spot. But I agree. I think anatomy could use a little bit of work, but and the biceps are like randomly looking fucking a little shredded there. And yeah, just a little bit of Chad energy. But you know, sometimes Chad energy is
I
pretty
like that.
good. Like Mika does have some Chad energy.
I am a thick boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get yourself a nice Chris Hart How to Draw manga book. You know?
Get you some Loomis
Yeah.
in there.
Get some Loomis in there. Yeah, it's just your fundamentals are not there yet, buddy. And it's a good thing you're drawing and it's a good thing you're painting. I just think you need more work and it's fine. Everybody has to start somewhere. Overall,
Capture the scoliosis perfectly. Sorry.
Fucking scoliosis!
that's funny. Also, general advice, you don't have to make boobs really big to make them attractive. So, you know what I mean?
Itty bitty titty committee. I am the CEO of that.
Look, I will say boobs are tricky and women are tricky sometimes, and sometimes they make their boobs look bigger than they actually are. So like I would give them a little bit of grace there.
Yeah.
Come on.
Those padded bras,
Never does
man.
some things.
I don't wear those
Yeah.
because they're uncomfortable, but no shade to girls that wear them. I don't like when there's metal filaments and shrapnel in my fucking chesticles. Feels bad.
You never know what's in there, chat. You don't know. It might
Yeah.
just be like
Yeah.
a ham hock.
There might be
or like
fucking-
a little gerbil
There might be like the 5G internet just hiding inside of the pads.
absorbed in a mirror glass bra.
Yeah. We like big boobs in here. I'm a small boob guy. Big ass, small boobs. Sorry.
I like all boobs. Hashtag all boobs.
I'm a
All
boob guy.
boobs, all boobs are good. But the small ones, man, that's my jam. All right.
All right. This one, we got James Slowit versus Lenny Me Too.
Whoa.
This one, there's a lot going
This
on.
is crazy.
This is interesting. There's a lot of different styles happening at the same time.
Yeah.
It feels kind of kit bashed almost.
Oh, so I'm gonna stop you right there. That background, I know exactly where you took it from, and I don't like that.
Wait, what is it
I don't
from?
I've seen this. It's like a pack of like UI elements you can add to a website or something like
okay.
that. So you didn't make those, so already I am like not a fan.
Well, sometimes I think that's fine when you're kit bashing. It's just when you are kit bashing, you do have to take less of the original spirit out of the elements that you're using. Like there's nothing wrong with like just using making pre-made assets and putting them in your work. But you just have to be a little bit more creative with them instead of just like copy and pasting them. And also this is like, in terms of like composition, if you were like starting from this would be a good way to get your ideas flowing on the canvas, so it's like a little less intimidating than just starting with like a blank white canvas, for example. So like if you took this composition and then you just like made every element like your own, because I feel like some of this is just like, it's either like traced or like a very one-to-one study. This one feels like more of a study to me. This one might
The
feel
portrait?
traced. Yeah, this one just feels like you painted it. I can tell that you at least tried to just do a study of me, because like, Noose's eyes are not this small, so I know you put the effort into just like using as reference. But and then compare it to like the other styles here. I think if you settled on one style at a time, this would be a lot more successful. I don't know what's going on here.
Is the problem, is this stuff copy pasta? Like some of it? Because
it feels
collage off the table.
No, collage wasn't off the table necessarily. But as far as a collage,
I don't really know what I'm looking at. But
there's
like,
just a lot
I think
going
it looks
on.
Cool.
It's like
I don't know.
it can be. I think you're like half of the way there. If you had just like took the other 50% and you started making everything in your own style, or you at least like picked one style to use at a time, I think this would be a lot more successful as like more of an absurdist kind of collage piece. So next time you do this, this is a good way of planning out your drawing, and then you just have to go on top of it and then start painting in elements by hand.
This is the first time I'm gonna disagree a little bit, because I kind of like the visual vomit approach. It's very conducive of your streams and the internet in general.
That's
like,
fair.
It's kind of random. It's kind of like, what the fuck is, like, where is this from? Where's that from? And it kind of feels like old school, like 90s AOL Instant Messenger.
It does kind of feel
you're
like
just-
vaporwave, like when you just like copy and paste
Yeah.
a bunch of random elements and then you spike the color saturation up really hard.
Yeah.
I can see it from
So-
that standpoint. If that's what
Yeah,
you're
if
going
you're
for, I
going
would.
for that,
yeah,
then
I would fuck with the
continue.
color palette more than to like, because I
True.
think you need to, if you're gonna do this whole thing where everything in the piece is different stylistically, you need to unite it somehow. And I think a good way to do that is just like keeping the color palette uniform a bit more than what you have going here. Denius?
Yeah. I have issues with this one because it's like you painted over a lot of stuff. Like I can tell that this image of a dog you painted over. I know the exact photo of Mika that you painted over. I don't know the anime references. I know where you took that background from. I've seen it before, and this like as an artist, if you want to grow and like be better at what you do, there's nothing wrong with paint overs. There's nothing wrong with tracing, as long as you don't post it online as your own work, or say that it's a paint over or it's traced.
Are you gonna tell them about Frank's adventure?
You want me to tell about Frank's adventure? I can. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a problem.
Yeah, go ahead.
When I was around 10 or 11 or something like that, when I was very young, I traced over a drawing from a game called Frank's Adventure, and I put it on Sonic the Hedgehog forums, and I got my ass beaten so hard by everybody on those forums for tracing. and they were absolutely right. And I was so ashamed that I've never plagiarized anything again. And that was a really good lesson of like, hey, you shouldn't do this. Like, you shouldn't take somebody else's art and trace over it and then put it out as your own. So like here's this positive stuff I'll say about this. The composition is really interesting. I do like the visual vomit aspect of it. I don't like the bottom half being just the default Photoshop gray. Like, that really throws me off. I don't know what this baby in the background is. I'm not sure what that's about.
It's Keith with like the AI exploding baby meme.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so just yeah, dude, just like, do you want to grow as an artist? Do you want to like improve and stuff? Then you need to do stuff that's not as easy as painting over and tracing. You need to push yourself and you need to be bad. Like, I have a lot more appreciation for the people who put stuff in this competition, that you can tell that they're trying to push their art and they're trying to improve as artists, even though what they did isn't necessarily like, of course it doesn't look like a fucking Frazetta or some shit like that, but I can tell that they're improving and I can tell that they put effort in, and that has way more value than submitting a paint over. Sorry, I know that's a little like rough, but it's tough love, and like,
Yeah.
You obviously have chops. You have chops. You can draw and paint really well if you wanted to, but don't rely on these like lazy methods, because they're not going to get you anywhere as an artist. And I think like you can grow a lot.
Yeah, your composition is fun too, so you've got that going for you. Alrighty.
Yeah.
And then this is versus Lenny. Me too. Alright, so this one is fucking insane. So we're gonna start from the top left. So right off the bat, we got my boy. We got my fucking boy. We got the Twitch viewers with their little Twitch faces. Holy shit. Hold on, let me let Boris out because he's looking at me like he wants to eat my fucking hummus and carrots. I know what you want. You're not gonna get it. You're gonna get a shot collar and a Kit Kat bar. That's all you're allowed to have. And then you're going outside. Come here. Come on, Boris.
What is happening?
She's just letting
Boris, go.
her dog out, I think.
Who let the dog out?
Oh.
Come on, you didn't fucking do it.
Oh.
Come on, do it.
Anyway.
Do it, come on. Who let the dog out?
Alright, yeah, you guys are not ready for the amount of shit that's in this painting. There's
God damn it, Beezel!
What?
I don't do that. I don't do that one.
I asked who let the dog out, and he really didn't fucking... Oh, okay, whatever. You didn't do the thing.
Anyway, and we got Undyne here. You drew an entire fucking Undyne. There's Boris. There's my beautiful boy. There's I think this is a Five Nights at Freddy's reference. The perspective on this is really fun too. We got fucking Barack Obama. Oh my god, and there's me, the main character in my Chris Chan outfit. We've got all these drone strikes, I believe, from our friend Barack Obama. You you gave me the I show speed face. And then we got Sans Undertale here. I fucking love this. I have no notes whatsoever. These are my favorite kinds of pieces, like I've said before, where you just hide stuff. Like, oh fuck, there's Noose. There's Noose, like, the longer you look at it, the more fun it is. Please be good, I need this stream. This is fucking bananas. Color palette's nice. I fucking love it. I love the way you drew me too. This is fucking incredible. This is fucking great, Beezel.
Yeah, I think this is super fun. I really love all the characters you put in there and all the little hidden gems, like the Twitch chat, like all the way in the back. I do think the stream starting soon could be bigger. Like maybe if it was like a digital marquee on the building. I think that would go really well with the big giant, like, please Mika, I need this stream image. And I do think the sky being as dark it is kind of yeah, I would just say like a gradient would be good. It's really subtle, but like you could have like a yellow to dark purple gradient going up to the sky. It's really subtle things because I think you like stylistically you know what you're going for and you're really confident in that. And you pulled it off like really well. Dingus?
Yeah, I think this is a wonderful piece. I think you have a lot of really interesting stuff going on here. Uh, and on an artistic level, I think your color palette and lighting is phenomenal. It's really good. All of these like little bounce lights and stuff and highlights, like it's really rad. I just wish you didn't use that lens flare brush a little bit, like maybe just a little bit more subtle. You know what I mean? But other than that, that's like my only like big note. But I think the composition is great. I think the concept is great. I think it's really, really fun. I think it's well done, and I think you should be proud of yourself. I think you did a really good job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
turn down
fucking
the
glorious.
J.J. Abrams a little
Yeah.
bit, but yeah, this
Yeah.
is really nice.
This is also a reference to something, but I don't remember what it is. But I noticed it. Okay, I
Is
see.
that an alien eating a hot dog?
No, it's some. I think it's FNAF related again.
Yeah. So good job, buddy.
This is such
Good
a
job.
good. This is such a good Undyne too. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Dude, you one of my favorite submissions of the contest so
Yeah,
far
holy
for sure.
shit.
Yeah.
Stupid sexy.
People are saying
Barack
purple
Obama.
guy.
Yeah,
I don't know what purple.
this one's purple guy, I think, and this one is like, this is or were they both purple guy?
Have you ever seen someone strike that Barack Obama pose in real life?
No.
Oh man, I have a story some other time to tell about that. I've literally seen someone hit this pose IRL, non-ironically.
Okay.
What's happening?
We got-
boys? Oh, yeah. I think it's just a crowd underneath. But yeah. Yep. Very good.
Yeah. Very good.
Very good.
Why? That's weird.
That's weird.
I don't know. Some like Twitch chat like put like auto modded somebody saying get out. That doesn't seem like a bad thing to say.
It's Twitch. What do you expect? Alright, so we got Reject versus Relatively Artful. This is a good way to curry my favor, because obviously I am a huge Deltarune fan. This is great. You drew both my dogs. You put the Pleo in there. I love Marvel. Thank you for hurting my feelings. That's very evil of you. The resolution is very bad. Remember, make sure your drawings are big for scaling purposes, because it's getting its shit compressed with the JPEG compression. This is a really fun color palette. I love fucking Deltarune, man. I like it. Beazle?
The way that you drew Boris and Freddy is like fucking great. I love how wrinkly Freddy is.
Yeah.
Just looks really squishy, fun to hug.
I love that they're two different styles. It's great.
Yeah. I would say I think the bangs could have been a little bit longer. Just to kind of push the shading for the eye. But yeah, I think this was a valiant reference.
Dingus?
I think this is great. I love the color palette. I'm a huge fucking teal guy. Anything with teal in it,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
in.
teal's the best color. It's just hands down ultimate color.
Yeah.
There's no other color
It's-
that exists in my eyes.
Purple.
No, bitch.
No.
You don't even like purple. Your apartment is yellow.
Yeah, that's true. I don't wear purple.
You don't wear purple at all.
Yeah, we had a conversation about people wearing purple, but maybe that's for a different stream. But
I don't wear purple.
there's only one kind of person who can make that work. Anywho, so
Barney.
Close.
Exactly. Close. So I will say that I think like in terms of nailing the assignment, you did really well, because I like the fact that the starting soon sign is so big.
Yeah.
And I really like the color. I like the way you drew this out. And just if you just, maybe you know this, anybody in the chat should know this. If you guys do pixel art and you want to get it to be a bigger resolution, you use image size and then you pick nearest neighbor and then preserve hard edges. And then it won't mess with the niceness of your pixel art.
All right.
That's it. All right, next one.
All right, so this one is just, it's a study. It's a study of my face, from the healthcare video, which is fine. It's a good study. In terms of the hair, it's the same issue. You don't need to render every individual strand because that will just serve to fuck you over, and it's difficult to add shading into it when it looks like this. It's difficult to add dimension this way, so that's why we recommend a nice clumping. The starting soon is too small. It should be a lot bigger, take up more real estate, and I just think you should not be afraid to play around with concepts instead of just doing studies. But it is a good study. Beazle?
Yeah, it's a decent study. I appreciate the attention to detail. You didn't, or you noticed and captured the lazy eye of Mika like pretty well.
You fucking dick!
But it's good to note that a lot of times people like subtly correct those things even when they do studies. So it's not really a matter of drawing exactly what Mika's lazy eye looks like. Instead, it's kind of like making it look a little bit nicer.
There's a painting in here that you guys will see in a bit, and they drew my crooked teeth, right? Because a lot of people keep asking if I'm missing a tooth on my bottom row. I don't. It's just one of them is just so impacted that it looks like I think it's on this side or something, and it's just shorter than the other fucking 3 in the row, and it looks like I'm just missing a bunch of teeth. So yeah, good attention to detail. I do hate you though. It's very weird.
And I would say pick a direction a little bit stronger, so that it's not so much of like a study and more of like a stylistic choice.
Yeah, so the thing about like imperfections of the face, you can have a lot of fun with that. Like if you just like straight up drew this eye fucking closed, you drew my teeth like bucked out like all the way down
yeah,
here.
with her mouth a little bit more open, so you can see the bottom row.
Yeah. That's a good way to do a caricature. So that next time you do a study, try to emphasize the parts that are maybe traditionally uncomfortable, and that's how you can get a lot of fun characterization out of somebody's face. Dingus?
Yeah, it's a study. I think it's a paint over. I don't have any proof of that. I really like how you did the glasses. I think the rendering on that is really well. Like I can really tell the material right away. So I think you did a good job. I think, but again, like the fucking text is kind of lazy. You could have put a little bit more effort than just putting in like straight up text. Just like fucking use the blending options in Photoshop, or something. Maybe get the background a little bit more interesting, like some sort of gradient or noise or anything or something. Blurred image. Put on like some bokeh, like some photography bokeh. And you went really lazy on the phone, which is a shame because I think that could have been rendered, like it kind of sticks out a little bit. Overall, dude, same critique I gave the last person who did a study, but you did a nice job on it, but you know what it is.
Alrighty. Alright, so if there's no objections, I'll be moving this one next.
Yep.
Alright,
Looks
next.
good.
Risa Spina versus Silex Ina. Hey, it rhymes! Boopity boppity!
Hey.
Alright, so my favorite thing
Bazinga.
about this is that you turned stream starting soon into the shape of my fucking head. I thought that was really clever.
Oh.
And then you used the best color in the world, which is teal. Then you got all these fun little Easter eggs here. You got Sonichu, you got Luger, you got Noose, you got a knife because I kill people when the stream ends. I go to the homeless encampments in Los Angeles and I just start killing those people. So that's lore accurate. You got my piano. You got the no
In GTA.
and yeah, no fucking
GTA.
clankers allowed. Yeah, I thought this was really fucking fun. My main issue is that just like this side is just it's a little blank. A little blank down here. You could have maybe added some stuff in terms of composition. I do kind of like it in terms of like a yin and yang thing, like lots of stuff going on this side and then nothing going on the side. So maybe that's what you were going for. And these are like the little dots in the yin and the yang. This feels very early 2000s anime. I fuck with that a lot. Beazle?
Yeah, there's some really cool graphic design choices happening here, and I think it's really good to point that out, in particular on this one, because it leans really heavily on that more so than I think everything else that we've seen. Like we've seen a bit of logos here and there that looked really good, but this is like very heavily relying on the graphic design aspect. Though because of that, I would say that you do have some tangents with Mika's actual head and then the stream starting soon. Like they're just like very softly touching each other, very uncomfortably so. And you just need to look out for tangents where her hair is like hitting the S's. But I really love the simplicity and the graphic motif on the upper left hand corner. Dingus?
Yeah, I really dig the Newground style, so I think you kind of aced it. It kind of reminds me of Pico's Quest. What was it called? Pico's, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
So yeah, it's an old Newgrounds shit. But I
Boku
do
no Pico? We don't talk about that.
that's more your thing. Anyway, so yeah, I do like the purple shading. I think that's really good, and I think that actually the graphic design elements are like the strongest part of this thing. Like it's phenomenal. You know what I mean? But it's true. The bottom right part does feel empty. In like it's cool to give it space. Like I do like that idea. I think it could have been better executed, but I do think the stream starting soon, the way you drew that is phenomenal. I think Mika's head is really cool. I think this thing has, again, it's you guys are killing me because it's like so many of you are almost there. You're almost like you got something that's so good, and then if you just went for it a little bit harder, you know what I mean? Like all of you guys have been submitting stuff that's like 90% almost there. So it's like you can do this.
Harder, chat. Get harder.
Get hard.
Yeah, get hard, guys.
Get hard for Kamikaze Shortbus. Get hard for me, guys.
Yeah, so I really dig it. I think it's good. I think it's really good. I just think again, maybe sit down for a second and think, how could I make this better?
Speaking of going hard, this goes hard. This next one goes so fucking hard.
What did Bishop say? Thank you for the super chat. Bishop reminds me of the old Ego Raptor YouTube Newgrounds animator. Also, it's an anarcho-egoist flag.
Who's that?
Anarcho-egoist or Ego Raptor or our friend Ego Raptor that we met yesterday. What?
Fucking flexing. Okay.
Flexing. I am flexing because that's so fucking cool. Because there's
really cool.
other people that I know and they're a lot more private, so I don't want to name drop them. But yeah, Ego Raptor's cool. Nice dude.
Yeah, he's a super nice guy.
Yeah. All right, this one is fantastic actually.
This is immaculate.
Yeah, this feels very city pop anime. I like that a lot. I like that you signed your work. A lot of people haven't been fucking signing their shit. Please sign your stuff so people know who you are and they can revel in your greatness. That's very important, and you don't want people stealing your artwork too. Keep that in mind. You drew me so pretty. I don't look like this, but I appreciate that you have a mental headcanon of what I look like. And then I love the little chibi version here too. Feet are out. Feet are ready to party for the Gooners, and this is this is a really fun color palette too. I think shit. What do I even say about this? I don't know, because I would say normally that all of the lights in the background are really chaotic, but I think it kind of adds to the composition, so maybe that doesn't matter. I like it. Beazle?
This is definitely one of my favorite ones.
Yeah.
I think that you did a really good job with this. You went ham. I think stylistically, it's its own thing, which is really unique. And I'm just fascinated by it. I love. Yeah, you made Mika really pretty here, but but it makes sense in this illustration,
Yeah.
especially because you did the stars and you did the like chibi version next to her. So like that chibi version really kind of makes the other like more realistic Mika like more believable in this world. I would say if you're gonna go this ham, you got to draw her feet better than the one on the right.
True.
I like the nubs
Yeah.
on the left, but like the one on the right, you need to do better than that.
You're
like,
almost there. That's like
you
5
teased
minutes of work.
us. Like
Yeah.
you have all these majesties on her face, and then you just like you destroyed all the feet dudes in the chat with that foot. I don't know if maybe it was even intentional. Also the hand as well. So like you do really need to work on hands and feet in a realistic sense with poses. But even with that said, this is still one of my favorite ones. Really good job.
Yeah, I think this is great, first of all. Composition wise, excellent. Like I really like the three like comic strip eyes in the back. I think you did a wonderful job on both the Mika faces for sure. But yeah, your feet and hands are definitely the weakest point. So exercise that is be really, really beneficial. Try to do like 20-30 feet per day.
Do 30 feet per day.
Yeah,
look
just
at
per day. Just
30
like
feet.
even if they don't look great, just look at reference and do it in your little sketchbook and do that for 2 weeks, and you can make something like this pop off 100 more percent. So that's one. And the second thing is, I like the color palette. It's a bit pissy. You know what I mean?
I like the piss.
It's too peepee. It's too peepee for you.
It's a little bit too peepee for me. It's not even that. I think it's that like yellow glow on the bottom. I think there might have been a better way to do that. And also the buildings, I think if you drew them in perspective instead of flat, that maybe would have improved it a little bit.
Yeah.
Or not even that, just if you're gonna draw them flat, that's fine. But make sure that you put the darker stuff in the front and then the lighter stuff in the back and give them those values so you get a little bit more depth. So it looks a bit more interesting. But phenomenal work. Good job.
One last comment. Less golden shower, more purple rain. I think that's
that's a good way to put
takeaway
it. Less golden shower, more purple rain. Fantastic way of putting that. Thank you. All right. Next, we got Dino Wolf versus Vishy. All right, we got me taking a fat shit with Keith and Luger and Sonichu and Toriel and me if I was a Homestuck. Are you guys just fucking... This is just... You guys are gaslighting me into reading Homestuck somehow.
It's Inception.
Yeah, it's like subliminal messaging. Like, read Homestuck, read Homestuck, read Homestuck. I would if it wasn't like you have to install malware into your fucking computer. I'd love to. If it was, like, easy to do.
It's a trap.
It's a trap, probably. Like, here, put malware on your computer. I promise it's fun to read the malware.
You pronounce it malware?
Malware.
Am I wrong here?
Malware.
Am I the
Malware.
wrong one?
I change it, like, I don't know. It's different sometimes. Sometimes it's
like
malware.
malo. It's like
malo.
It's like Spanish, Spanglish
Malware.
Maloware.
Maloware. Muy malo. Muy maloware.
Muy maloware.
We got a pride flag for some reason. We've got, I don't know who this is, but they're gonna have to sit on that plunger if they want to take a shit. So good for them. It's gonna be a fun time. This fucked me up when I saw it last night. This was like actually a jump scare. the Omari Mari thing. This actually freaked me out legitimately.
I thought that was from that anime. Was it Kage is his name? Never mind, my bad.
You should play Omari. It's a fun game. But yeah, I like it. I like the lighting. And I like the color theory that you're using here. Very good. There's some chromatic aberration kind of going in here too. I like that. It's a fun touch if you want things to feel more cinematic. You just like throw a little chromatic aberration on there. Beazle?
I like the idea. I just feel like it would be more effective if we were zoomed in a little bit more. And it'd be a little bit more uncomfortable. Like we were in the stall with Mika, and then you could put a little bit more detail and like have some poo poo caca smeared around a little bit, like just weird stains. Like I don't know, like a glory hole in the just like making the stall look more like a gasoline station stall, like a scary place. And
Yeah.
then basically you're kind of comforted by Mika sitting on the toilet, but also you're very uncomfortable at the same time. I think it would have been a more emotional, impactful piece if you just zoomed in the
If there's
camera
more
a
poo poo
little bit.
caca, it would be so much more emotional.
Yeah.
If there's more poo poo duty stinky
Yeah,
smears
Yeah.
on the wall, dingus.
I disagree because I think this piece, like, they did such a good job on this like beautiful, like calming color palette, and I think it would just be like a distraction. Maybe if you do it really subtly or
Wait,
something.
wait. Hold on, I just noticed something. Is this supposed to be a blind person with like a cane, and they're about to sit?
Oh, it is. Wow, that's really subtle.
That's fucked up, dude.
Damn.
Okay. Just a heads up, if you're gonna do that in the future, make sure that it looks like a blind person's cane, because they're usually they have red and white stripes and a little ball at the end.
A very good environmental storytelling. That's fun.
Yeah. The storytelling is cool. I think there's a lot of stuff in here that's really cool. I don't think it needs gross out stuff. I don't think that's the vibe that we're going for, so I disagree with these two on that.
Barefoot in a bathroom, in a public bathroom. Like,
No, but
I don't know.
yeah, I get it, but at the same time, everything
Like,
is
that's
really
so
like
gross.
everything is really clean. Everything is like kind of calming in this piece. I don't think it needs gross out humor that's like that. You know, I don't know. I
I don't
think
disagree with you. I just think this is a really good example of like interpretation and then our own biases kind of like leaning into this particular critique. So I
Yeah.
think it could work either way, like what Dingus is saying.
yeah, and but overall, I really like this piece. I think you rendered everything really beautifully. I
Yeah.
think it has
It
this,
feels
like,
Steven Universe concept art. I love that. I know Steven Universe is cringe, but it was a beautiful show, and I'll die on that hill. I thought it was very pretty, and it, like, you know, these nice hard shapes for the light, these little bokeh shapes coming out here, the little particles. I think that's really pretty, and it's great that you thought about implementing that in a public bathroom. That's very
yeah.
that is very unhinged.
I think that's what makes this piece really stand out and be good in my opinion, is that like it's a fucking public toilet, but you made it pretty.
Exactly.
So
Beauty can be
what's
found
cool about it,
everywhere.
yeah.
It's so romantic. I can't wait for my next
All right,
time
next.
in a public restroom. I'm really looking forward to
I'm
it.
so excited.
Yeah, good job, buddy. I like this piece. I do like this piece a lot. All right, next.
Alrighty, Vishy. All right, right off the bat, we have a penis on a chalkboard.
No, it's an
Where?
ocarina from Ocarina of Time.
Right. You have my least favorite thing ever, which is a tick. So good on you for showing the chat what I'm actually afraid of, which is ticks. I fucking hate those. They're so fucking disgusting. Usually I'm really cool about like bugs and stuff. I can't deal with ticks at all. They freak me the fuck out. You have me as a battered bride, which is real shit. I don't know who these guys are, but good for them for
Is
being
this a
here.
reference to something?
I
Am
don't know what
missing
the
something
reference
here?
is, but I'm here for it. They look like cool little guys. This one looks emaciated. This one looks like it's been eating all of the porridge in the cuck shed. But I don't really know what it's referencing. This is yep. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. I like the wedding dress. I like the veil that you put on my head. I like the anime face that you gave me. You made me very attractive. Thank you. I don't look like this, but I like that in your heart of hearts you think that's true. Beazle?
I like the style of this, and I like the little gremlin Mika doll. This is one of those examples where there is visual storytelling happening here. I just don't know what the story is.
I also don't know
And-
what the story is.
Yeah, I don't know if you're referencing something really specific, or if like the bride holding the puppet Mika means something. I don't know what the Binding of Isaac inspired looking characters are in the background. Someone did say that in chat. Yeah, I just really don't know what's going on. Are you implying that she got bit by the tick, and now, like, are we worried about Lyme disease? Is that I just don't know what the story is. So I think visually you're doing some cool stuff. There's a couple perspective issues. I won't go too hard on that side on that stuff right now, but yeah, I just don't know what the story is, and I think that you could improve your storytelling a little bit, Dingus.
Yeah, I feel exactly the same. Where like you're obviously an artist that will continue to grow pretty good because I'm like what I'm looking at is like, oh yeah, this person has like a promising future and stuff. I don't like the font you chose for the stream starting soon. If you want to make something creepy like that, if you did hand drawn drippy blood, that would have looked 100 times better, and it would only take you about 5 minutes. There is some weird perspective stuff. There's a lot of weird line weight, so maybe line weight is something that you should start looking into. And I don't know what this is about. I don't understand it. So execution is not bad, could be better, and storytelling needs to be clear. So that's my critique.
By the way, Lyme disease is horrific, and I'm pretty sure it's also sexually transmitted.
Oh God.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible. One of my really good friends from high school got Lyme disease, like
From
kind of
fucking
young,
somebody?
and
He fucked a tick.
yeah,
Oh,
like
God.
in the woods.
Fucked a tick in the woods.
No.
You
No,
put a
she got it
tick
from
in
an
his
actual
pee hole?
tick.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
But I mean, I'm sure she gave it to a lot of people because yeah.
man.
Anyway,
All right, next we got Dav's World Art versus Sinestrella's. Let's go. Oh boy!
Oh my God, this is
Have
so
me
cool.
have me crimping a what is this, a $5 bill? I'm out here to get that fucking money. I like the lighting a lot. Is this a reference to that one really specific story I told on stream one time, where my dad was house sitting for me, and he wouldn't stop eating fucking corn dogs in my bed? Is that what this is? Because if so, that is so specific. I love that, if that's what this
God.
is. That's so fucking funny.
American.
That was like, I've only, because I there are a lot of stories that I repeat on stream, and I've told that story exactly one fucking time. So that's like some elite ball knowledge, if that's what you were going for. That's really fucking funny that you got the corn dog in the bed and you got the corn dog hanging out on the windowsill. These eyes are really fun with the lighting. This is like one of my favorite things to do when rendering stuff, is this little increase of redness and saturation right where the light's hitting to imply subsurface. I love that shit. It's like my favorite little trick that I use in my own artwork. I love that the horns are misshapen as I'm coming out of a deep slumber. And you made me look like an adorable K-On! Character, so thank you. Thank you for that. And this is nice and big. Nice stream starting soon. Huge! Love that. Thank you. Bezil.
so I'm kind of conflicted because I now love this one so much that I don't know if I love it more than the other ones. Like, this is really, really good. I really want to see this one animated out of all the ones that we've seen. I think like you actually getting out of bed and stretching your arms up and yawning, and then the loading thing with the FUUU, like I
yeah.
can see this like with a really cool song. Like I see this one working really well, and I just fucking love the style. Before I pass it on to Dingus, I fact checked myself, and no, Lyme disease is not sexually transmitted. So
you could
yeah.
just spread that though, because it would be funny if a lot
Yeah.
of people believe that. we could just start a rumor and cause chaos in people. Like, you can get ticks on your dick and spread it around.
Always fact check, chat. Don't
Yeah.
believe anything you hear, especially from me. Dingus.
Yeah, so this is interesting because I do like this a lot. I think there's a lot of really like promising things in here. I like the stylization and everything, but it's weird because I feel like your rendering is a step above your like anatomy and your stylization. Because like the rendering is phenomenal, but then like your fundamentals could use just a little bit of work. Because
I can see that. I think it's like very easy to fix, and it's just like make the forearm a little bit longer or push the elbow.
yeah,
back.
forearm a little bit
That's
longer.
really-
I think
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
The hand a little bit bigger, maybe.
yeah,
no, well,
just like
for the
try-
hands, that's like, those are like tiny K-On! Hands. If you've ever seen that anime where everybody just has like ridiculously small anime hands, so that works.
Yeah, so It's almost there. I do think your rendering is beautiful, and I think the composition is really cool. I think the stream ending, starting soon, text could have. I don't like the glow behind it. It's like I don't like it. I think there must have been a better way to do it. Even just like a stroke around it would have looked nicer. In general, chat, I suggest against using fonts. Try to make your own fonts. You know what I mean? And if you're gonna do this like focus blur effect, just like in photography, if you have something that has this much blur, that means that also the blanket that is in front of her near the hand is also supposed to be blurred at this point, because the focal range is really short. This looks like a 1.4 or something like that. So something to take into consideration. And also, things will get blurrier as they're further away, and your blur is almost like consistent. That's it.
All right, cool. And then we got.
It was strategic though. The blur is strategic so that the stream starting soon would stick
No,
out. But yeah,
the blur is not the problem. It's the implementation of the blur, that it could have been done with like
With more depth.
more blur. Yeah, more depth to the blur. Thank you.
yeah. I
Alright.
agree.
Next is Sinistrella's. This is interesting sense of foreboding. Oh, this is like a little AI bro, and I'm about to kill him. Love that. Love that. Oh god, this feels very One Punch Man. Except One Punch Man is not the hero of the story. I'm going to kill him with my bare hands. I love the
Wait, can you
system of the
zoom in on
down
it?
Hey,
of the guy.
Sorry to cut you off. In 15 minutes, I have to go deliver a dog, and I'll be back after that.
Okay, well we'll continue
Yeah.
on without you, or we might
Yeah,
we
yeah,
might take
yeah.
a little break. I guess I can't even fix that without ending the stream and then restarting, which I don't want to do. But my computer is making that fucking noise, and I hate it so much, and it's hurting me physically. But I guess I'll just have to power through it, thug it out, for the next several hours. But I love the Boris too. I love the way you did his eyes, the sketchiness of this. It feels very manga. The stream starting soon is a little bit tough to see. I think you should have just made that bold, like you have the darker values here on Boris's face and my face. It's like something you can only see if you're like far away from it, but this is like a piece that you want to be able to zoom into, because of the line weights are really fun to look at. But yeah, you could have made this like bolder, I think. Beziel.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think as if you zoom out and just look at it as a thumbnail, it's really hard to understand some of the forms, especially Boris's face. I think it's pretty tough to make that out. And just the sinister aspect or energy of the demon Mika coming out of the ocean. It's kind of hard to really see that. So I think just all the elements are a little bit hard to see, unfortunately. Dingus?
Yeah, I feel similarly. Again, it's one of those like great concept, execution needs work. So I think if the waves came behind her, like she was surrounded by water, just, a little bit more emphasis on that would have added a lot. Maybe some sort of like cliffs in the background, something to give this like more of like a scope and size. Maybe if the One Punch Man was even like smaller, just by a touch, But the composition is cool, and also the stream starting soon I can barely read it. It's a bummer, because I think you have a lot of cool stuff going on here. Also, the clouds, give clouds the dimensionality that they deserve. It's lacking dimensionality. I love how you did the arms. I love how you did Mika. I love how you did Boris. One Punch Man looks very lanky. I think he could use just a little bit more meat, I get what you were going for, and you're almost there. Really cool concept, really cool composition, really cool, lots of stuff. Just try to, break stuff down more.
Yeah, you're almost there, dude. You're almost fucking there.
Like if I look at it from far away, like
Yeah.
zoomed out, I'm like, whoa, and then you zoom in and you're like, oh, this needs a little bit of work,
Yeah.
You
I
almost
think what
made it.
Dingus said about the perspective is a really good thing to hone in on, because if you did the same style but had perspective in the foreground with the waves and at the bottom and then the clouds at the top, you could have drawn us in further. And then just if you had a little more control with the clarity of things.
3 hours in,
Yeah.
are we halfway through yet? No.
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 Whoa.
Let's see how close we are. Oh man, we're like, I don't know how to do fractions, and I'm too tired to try. So,
Yeah.
next,
Like
we'll
a
just have to
third?
keep, yeah, maybe like a third of the way through. All right, next.
Mamdani, the mayor of New York.
The mayor of New York entered my art contest. Yes, yes, do it for him.
Hell yeah.
All right, stream starting soon. I would have loved to know what this weapon is, because you cropped it and I don't know what I'm about to be hitting the audience with. Is it
It's
a
an ugly
microphone? Is it an ugly stick? Or is it a hammer? I would love to know that information. Next time, watch the position at which you crop things. Then you've got this nice, fun, early 2000s style that I love so dearly because it's very nostalgic. Boris, didn't I let you outside? How the fuck are you inside of my house right now? Don't eat the he ate an M&M off the floor. Okay, good for you, Boris. Beazle, I'll let you go and talk while I figure out how Boris got back inside of the fucking house.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, so I think the first thing that stands out to me is it looks like she has a mustache, which is really odd. I'm not really sure. Oh, I understand. It's a frown. So the frown, because it's broken with such a large gap in that line, it looks like a very thin, evil mustache. And then the line underneath, which is the bottom of the lip, it looks like a small mouth. So definitely need to like work on your shorthand. I would say work on your shorthand by working on actual anatomy a little bit more, because the structure of the nose and the shading on the nose being so flat and really wide, those two things together makes the center of the face look a bit off. So like leaning a little bit too much on the overuse of the airbrush. Yeah. What do you think, Dingus?
Yeah, this gives me like hardcore 2005 DeviantArt vibes or something like that. You're obviously just starting out, you know, and yeah, I think it's very flat. I think there's way too much airbrush. I don't know what she's holding. I don't like this background. I like that you attempted to make a background, but I think it could have been more interesting. Even if you just hit it with like a 500% blur or something. I like that you hand drawn the stream starting soon, but I wish your font was a little bit more consistent if it's gonna be like hand drawn. Yeah, it's all right. You know, I think. Yeah,
But add something.
Yeah.
I would say like drawing faces front on is some of the hardest shit to do. So if you are practicing faces and like really still in an early stage of learning how to draw humans and forms, just do a 3/4 view instead of perfectly straight on, because this is going to make things so much more difficult for you. You can learn the structure of her nose a lot more easily in a 3/4 view.
Yeah,
I
and
like
also
that
you gave her.
I like that you added the
Sorry.
bags to my eyes. Those are important. A lot of people forget those because I do like to emphasize them in my makeup.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah, because I think
I
this is
thought it
this is
gave
the
you-
bridge of the nose, and then these are the eye bags.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
that's
they
the
gave you a
entire-
gigantic. No, I thought they gave you a giant honker. Like
I
a
mean, the nose
fucking.
is pretty big.
Yeah, it's still pretty
Yeah.
big, but yeah, I think these are meant to be the bags under my eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if those are bags under the eyes, they should be under the eyes. Just you know.
All right, next one is Pablo DWS. This one is so fucking insane. Look at Boris, dude.
Wow.
Look at Boris. This is my favorite drawing of Boris ever. Holy
God.
fucking shit. I need to send this to my dad. I'm fucking dying. Holy
God, those
fuck.
flappy lips.
This is so.
Now.
His fucking flappy labia ass lips. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to send this
This-
to my dad right now.
This is immaculate.
Oh my god.
It's tremendous.
It's
This thing is
huge.
tremendous.
Fucking huge.
I would say the indent on the tongue makes it look a little bit like there's a duck down there at first glance. like a duckbill, but like that is a fucking great illustration
Yeah,
of a dog.
that's fucking.
I love everything about this so much. God damn.
I thought that was like SpongeBob Mika at first, and then I realized that it's
Yeah.
the dumpy of a fucking short bus. Oh wait, no, that's the front of the bus. I don't know why I thought that was the back of the bus.
Oh, you're gonna make me cry.
Oh my god, that's
fuck.
beautiful.
Oh, you're gonna make me choke up with that one. Oh, that's like the reference for that. It's like one of my favorite pictures of him too. It's a picture of him like I had to block him off into the kitchen because we had like somebody over and he got too excited and he's just like peeping at me underneath from the chair because he wants to say hi so bad and he's just like squat on the fucking ground trying to shimmy underneath. Oh man, we got news.
Okay, wait, the rendering is so good on all this. What's the fuck up with your clouds? Like, come on, I gotta interject.
Yeah,
What are those
there's
clouds?
a slight
Little
bad
bit.
tangent here as well, but holy fuck, dude. I didn't notice this before. Her fucking face.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's so good.
Dodge the
excellent.
explosion.
Oh,
Oh my
god.
Oh
god!
my fucking
Oh, boy.
god, this is insane. Oh, holy shit. I love this one so much. This is very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is excellent. It's just it's you rendered everything so cool and well done, you know, and then like there's some stuff like the trees and the smoke and the explosion where if you just put in like a few minutes of more effort, you would have had something like that's actually like a 10, you know, and right now it's a 9. But still phenomenal work. I love this.
Incredible.
I just love
Crooked
this thing.
short tooth in the front, bottom row.
Oh
he did.
my
He got
God.
it. He
You
fucking
got
got
Yeah,
it. It's right there.
is.
Let's fucking
Nailed
go.
it. Look at that attention to detail.
Yeah. God damn, whoever made this, like, good fucking job, dude. This
Holy
is
shit.
this
True
is
fan.
amazing.
That's a real one. That's a
That's
ride or
yep.
die fan right there.
I'll say it right now. I think this one's gonna be in the top.
This
It's
one's
gonna be in the
going.
top
This
contender.
one's going to Disneyland. Holy shit.
They love it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was me driving the bus. All right.
All right, next. Sin Seeker versus Robbie Rulix.
Huh.
Terrifying.
This is interesting.
Terrifying.
Whoa.
This feels. What does this feels like? It feels a little bit like.
Goosebumps cover.
Yes,
cover
yes.
art.
It feels like Goosebumps. It feels also like this one album cover for I think Queen. Somehow a little
No.
bit.
I know exactly what it is.
What is
This
it?
looks like 90s motorcycle art or like truck art.
Yes, like for a carnival.
Yeah, carnival ride kind of thing. Oh
Yeah.
my god, in terms of nailing the style, holy shit.
The
Good
font,
fucking job.
the
Like a
hand painted
band member
font.
in corn.
The
SpaghettiOs. This is great.
All right.
This is spooky as fuck. I love it.
I wish the font had noodle. True. The font could have some noodle in there.
Just one SpaghettiO and it would
But
be
it's
perfect.
SpaghettiOs.
This is.
I
I don't want
this
ad
is
block.
so
Go away.
good.
All right. Very good. Very
Protecting you for 20 years.
good. All right. We got stream starting soon, nice and big.
Yeah.
This.
Sorry we're not spending more time on that one. It's just so good.
Yeah,
There's
it's
not
just,
much
like,
to
not
say.
much to
Yeah.
say.
You killed it. Good job. 10 out of 10. Next.
I love when people bring up the clown reference because I've only done that one time. I need to do more clown type streams, so that can be like more of a meme, I guess. Or maybe it's funnier the less I do it, and it's just like a weird one-time thing that happened. But I do want to do more clown type streams. I want to do one with my dad as a guest.
I like it a lot because it's kind of it's very ironic. It's very parody upon yourself because
Yeah.
like you're a streamer, but you're also like parodying streamers.
Yeah,
And
all
it's kind
streamers
of
are
like-
clowns.
Yeah, exactly. I really love the idea. I think you should definitely do it more.
Sorry, that's my phone. Listen to this fucking ringtone.
hate
It's so good.
streamers.
Me too.
Fucking
Me too.
hate 'em.
Fucking.
Bunch of fucking clowns.
Yep.
Sorry guys. I gotta take this.
All right.
All right. See you, dingus. See you soon.
This is
Hopefully.
this is nice. It just like
Come
it
back,
got
Daddy.
it just got skill gapped so fucking hard by the other one, unfortunately, because this one is just.
Oh,
there's-
but I like this one more actually.
Do you actually? Oh, is this gonna be like our first
Yeah.
argument? We're gonna need.
Time to deliver that dog.
Wait, hold on. We
Wait,
need you to
vote.
wait,
You need
wait,
to
wait.
vote.
You
You
have
need
to
a
vote. You have to
tie-break.
tie break.
I like the more simple
Oh, he's
one.
gone. He's fucking gone. Are we gonna have
Chat's
to?
gonna have to tie break.
Oh fuck.
Let Barb tie break.
Okay.
Barb's in chat.
Where's Barb?
Barb, which one do you like more? Barb is a
no,
special guest.
Fuck. No, it's
No,
gotta
it's
be
up to
Dingus because
Mika.
he does like art.
It's up to Mika.
Fuck! Why did he leave? Oh man.
Dingus, come back, Daddy, come back.
Dad,
No.
Daddy,
Don't leave me.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy. No, Daddy, please. Not again. Don't leave me.
Oh yeah, somebody in chat said it. Like the aspect ratio is incorrect for this one too. Fuck. But it's so good.
Oh, is that an automatic
No,
disqualification?
it's not. It's just, there's gonna be black bars around it when we use it on Twitch.
Second is really simple. I wish there was more going
Oh
on.
my god. I don't
See, I
know.
like the simplicity of the bottom one because it is a starting soon screen, and it's really clearly, you can really see that very clearly. And it's obviously very recognizable as you as well. And there's like subtle detail for people that know more about your stream.
Okay, but hear
with
me
the
out.
clown reference.
This one forgot
Yeah.
the horns right here.
That's true. That's a pretty big slip up.
Okay, maybe
Good
we'll
text on the
put it
second
we'll put
thing.
it to a vote on chat.
Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, I'd say just do a vote.
Okay, let's see. Sin
Don't
Seeker-
fail me, chat.
Don't fail me,
Don't fucking fail
chat.
me.
Don't fail me. Alright, full.
I'm gonna fucking bully you, chat.
I'm gonna come to your house, chat. I'm not gonna give you feet pics unless you vote for the
Oh no! Don't say, oh, I'm never gonna win. Hey, I'll send feet pics and I'll pop my booty out more on stream next time. I promise.
versus no, go away. Rabby.
Say less. There you go. Do a coin flip. Diesel booty is tempting.
Alright. Got a 5-minute poll going. Alright, it's up to you
All
guys.
right, yeah, we'll just come back to it.
I'm gonna add my vote.
Oh wait, how do I? Is it in? Oh, I see. It's in Twitch.
Uh-oh.
The
Close.
polls. It's the polls at the top
Yeah.
of chat on Twitch.
We can let that go for like 5 minutes. We can just wait for a little bit.
Yeah. Let's go to the next one.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, girl.
What do we have here? Oh,
We got some art. We're making. It's an art contest. I actually had I had a nightmare about this stream. I dreamt that it was actually the Oscars. We were hosting the fucking Oscars, and
Oh God.
it was taking
That's so
place
serious.
inside of my bathtub, and my bathtub was really dirty. And I'm like, Dingus, you forgot to go buy the scrubbing solution for the bathtub. And then he called me a bitch.
Oh. So realistic. Fuck. My dream was actually related to this stream as well. I was doing a lecture and critique on character design and visual storytelling for like high school kids, and I was walking in between 3 different rooms and just yelling, like yelling the lesson like while walking and pacing around 3 different rooms.
Scary how that'll permeate your fucking dreams. Alright, so I love the way you drew Boris. You really got his glooby muzzle nailed. He's a very soft boy. This is like my favorite place to pet him. He's really squishy right here.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a very squishy boy. I like this
You
outfit.
could probably actually do this IRL, which
I
is
could.
crazy.
I
He's
can't.
this big.
I've done this on accident because I used to have to put like a harness on him. I had to put a tard harness on him because he like pulls. So in order
We
to
should
put
pick
the
some
tard
more.
harness on, I'd have him like lay down and stay still, and then I'd like stand over him and I'd like put the harness on. And then one time, while I was doing this, something outside caught his attention, and he stood up prematurely, and he lifted me off the ground, and he started running towards the thing that got his attention. So I got like a fucking horseback ride off of this fucking crazy creature, and it was fucking so
Oh my
scary because
God.
he's really fast. But yeah, all right, yeah, okay. Bog posting zone. Okay, that's why it's a bog. I understand now. All right, so my critique mainly is, although it is a bog, there needs to be more storytelling in the bog. Like, you could have put perhaps some bog creatures in the bog. Your perspective is a little off in like the water in the bog. You need to keep track of your eye line when doing environmental pieces. So like this part is like creeping up a little bit too much. I would like, put some stuff here to imply that the water is more level to the ground. It's a little desaturated for me, but my favorite part is Boris and this beautiful dress that you made for me. If I could find a dress like this in real life, I'd be wearing that shit all fucking day. You appear to be doing that thing that I tell people not to do, where you're shading with black. Don't do that. If they're outside, you can use light from the environment instead of just black. This can be technically correct if you're just in a windowless room, but usually you're not in that. So just watch with your shadow color. Biziel?
So I would say with this one, you have such cool figures on the left, but unfortunately they're not really they're not, it doesn't feel like they're the main characters. Even though they're the only characters in the screen, because of how little space they take up in the composition. Like, yeah, they stand out color-wise, but when we're looking at the whole thing, there's way more environment space. So I would say this is more of like a composition thing. I'd say just go ahead and zoom in a little bit, and we don't need to see Boris's like hind feet, even though it is funny. Like, we don't need to see that. We could just zoom in, crop the bottom hind legs, and then you wouldn't have to. You could add more detail in the bog by just changing the camera angle and making the horizon line higher, and then you still have a good amount of space underneath the stream starting to illustrate the bog, but then you have less bog to illustrate. So yeah, this is just more of a composition thing. Like, I think the rendering is pretty good. I really like the motion and the overall rendering, but I do agree about the shading and the lighting.
Hold on, we got a winner for the previous bracket. And it's this one. I fucking hate you people. How
Booty
fucking dare
coming
you?
at you.
And you have to post your ass on general right now.
Right now.
You do it
I
right
can't
now.
I'm not. I'm wearing
Show me them
boxers.
cheeks.
I can't.
Show me them cheeks.
I can't. I literally can't. I don't have pants on.
Exactly. That's exactly why you need to do it. Free ball it.
No, next time I'm on her stream, I'll pop some booty. I'll probably
back.
post something in general too. What's up, Dingus?
You were gone
What's
for
up?
our tiebreaker, so we had to leave it up to chat, and they disagreed with me, and now I'm mad.
My booty beat Mika's toes. That's huge. Huge.
Can I go first on this one?
Sure.
I saw this on Instagram, and this one was one of my favorites. This is so fucking good. I think your rendering is wonderful. I think your color palette is wonderful. I think the anatomy is almost there. It's pretty fucking good. I love the dogs in the background. I love the little details. I love the storytelling of this. It's tremendous. It is so fucking good. This is one of my favorite pieces that has been submitted. You should be really proud of yourself.
The lighting is beautiful. I love this fucking... I'm such a sucker for, like, golden hour pieces. I love this shit. I love warm color palettes, and when they get contrasted by, like, these deep purples, and I fucking love this shit. I love the Freddy. I love my dogs wrestling in the fucking back. I love that you made me into the Mona Lisa back here. I think this is my mom again. I love that. What is this? Guide to eat burger. What the fuck?
Yes. No. Oh, is that a fork and knife?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
I
so
hate
good.
people that eat burgers like that.
I do eat burgers like that because burgers.
I
are
hate
huge.
you. You
They're
eat with a
big.
fork and a knife?
Yes, dude, they're fucking messy and they get everywhere, and I have small
No,
hands.
I-
I can't fit my hands around a fucking big ass
No.
burger sometimes.
Okay.
All right, I have a little midget
Controversial
hand.
take. Controversial take. I like cutting my burger in half.
What the
Yeah.
Oh, in half.
In half. Yeah, it makes it so much easier.
Best of both worlds.
Half is excusable. That's excusable. So this is a really good example. This illustration is a great example of the environment being so big, but it's just so much storytelling happening, and the focal point is still very obvious. So like really good balance of lighting on the left side that is leading the eye towards the main figure, Mika, in the middle. The expression, I like how you captured her like kind of berserk face. What was fucking Griffith?
Yeah, the Griffith
Like-
face.
Yeah, the Griffith face here. And yeah, there's just so much funny, kooky shit happening in the background. Like you did a really good job with utilizing space and composition in this piece.
Yeah. I think it's more of the Vampire Hunter D face.
Yeah, I mean, it's
yeah.
more the Griffith hair, but yeah, you're right. I do see that now. That is
Yeah.
very Vampire Hunter D.
Like I said earlier in the beginning of the stream, I care way more about concept and storytelling and shit like that more than I do about rendering or perspective
The
or anatomy.
brush strokes are really nice, I must say.
The
though.
hair,
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah.
the hair. This for everyone that was drawing hair earlier that was struggling. Look at this hair.
Yeah.
Like, think of the hair as like strands of ribbons. Like, this is a great example of how to group hair and still make it messy and detailed.
I
Yeah,
love
this
I
might
love
be-
these paint strokes here, the blue bounce light right here and on the
Yeah.
neck. This is
Oh.
really fucking pretty. You got the subsurface trick going. I love this. This is fucking beautiful. Like it's so insane because it's like everywhere you go, if you zoom in on this painting, could be its like own painting. Like it could be this, it could be just this. It's very successful as like a big environment piece. It's very pretty.
Yeah. So, Corey Spolds in the chat, face is slightly too sharp. You're wrong. Okay, next.
I would say if this one gets chosen, I could totally see you starting zoomed in on the face and then slowly panning out.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Also, I love the shapes for the fire. This is really good. This is something
so
I
good.
fucked up when I was doing that tutorial piece.
I
Is like
see-
I didn't like the
I
shapes of the
s-
fire that I did for my own piece. This looks really
I like
good.
the shapes, but I also see a ball sack with a sad pee.
Yeah, I see that. It's good. And it's like about to fall into Freddy's mouth. That's perfect.
Yeah.
It is one of the it's just so good. This is my personal favorite right now. For me, this is number one, easily.
Dang.
All right, with no objections, we'll be moving this one.
Yeah, definitely going in there.
All right, so we've got Shravan Kumar D and Daniel Kitura. We got Princess Mononoke. This is exactly how big Boris is compared to my body.
Holy crap,
Yeah.
he's so big.
I love this. This is really fun. You're like one of the few people to get my dog's proportions correct relative to each other. My issue is if we're talking in terms. Oh, this is something I just noticed. Like Noose is also here around my neck. That's really fucking cool. In terms of like a Ghibli kind of mimic, I think the textures in the background are a little bit too different from the characters in the foreground, which feel a bit more cel-shaded. It's like, let me actually pull up.
I mean,
Ghibli.
that's kind of what
It
that's
kind
kind
of
of what
is a little
Ghibli
bit.
do be doing.
Maybe it's just like the specific textures.
I think
of
they
the
do
brush.
stand out a little
Yeah.
bit too much because of the lighting that's on the characters.
Maybe
and,
that's what it is.
The key light as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not actually in the scene tonally.
Yeah. Yeah,
I have
that's probably
issues
what
with
it
this
is.
one.
Go ahead.
I think
Go ahead.
you may have traced again?
No, I
think
disagree.
No,
No,
because this is the
I think
exact
they
pose. No, this is.
referenced the-
it's referenced.
Oh, you think they just
poses,
referenced?
But I
Because
don't
like
think
I'm
Okay.
looking at Mononoke right now, and her head is pointed in a different direction.
It's in a different direction. Yeah, it's mirrored.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I think this artist tried really hard not to trace. Like,
no, yeah, this
I
is,
can
this
kind
is
of
just
tell.
reference. This is not tracing at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, if I thought it was traced, you did. That means you did a really good job.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's either or. So either you traced, either you did a really good job. So, don't take that. But yeah, there's stuff here. I think like composition's a little weird. I think the stream starting soon text is just straight up looks like a fucking Christian wedding invitation. Like you should have picked a better font. Like look at the Princess Mononoke font. Why didn't you use that? It's a Roman's time, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, is that a cowboy font? I think that's one of the cowboy fonts.
It does
It looks like-
it is a cowboy font.
Yeah, it looks like it's a font for a menu for overpriced burgers. So, yeah, I hate this font choice, but and also like the background, it's one of those like, I'm not sure what's happening over here. You know what I mean? Like your rendering is interesting.
It's what it is. It's too textured. That's what it is. Like the backgrounds
yeah,
in Ghibli
true.
movies, they're painterly, but they're not like super textured like this. But and I think
I will step in about the environment if I can interject. So this is weirdly enough, this is better than what 50% of environment artists can paint in the video game industry
Yeah.
as far as backgrounds go. Like if you asked any environment artist that does 3D to paint a background, they could not do this quality. So I will say that this is a really good effort to mimic one of the hardest styles of environment art in the entire industry of entertainment. Ghibli is really fucking hard to reference, and you did a really good job if this is your first time or even second or third time trying to mimic and learn from them. But there is too much texture, like those, like exactly what they're saying. There's a little bit too much of the grittiness with that large brush that you're using.
yeah,
Go
but you
ahead,
were
sorry.
almost there, almost fucking there, so fucking close. And this is
Yeah.
overall, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, overall, it's a really good job. Yeah, and like, it's again, dude. There's so many submissions that are like, they're almost there, right? You know?
I think some chromatic aberration on the characters to make it feel like you're actually looking at a frame from a Ghibli movie would have gone a long way too. I love abusing chromatic aberration. I remember Robbie at Noman told us, "Oh, don't use chromatic aberration. It just makes it look like a old wedding video." Bro, that's what I fucking want.
That's
Shut
the
up.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy was
Boomer
hot.
art-
He-
boomer-
he was super hot. Shout out to that guy.
Oh, he was?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He was our substance painter teacher at Noman. He was just like unusually attractive for a Noman teacher. It was really...
I don't
Was
think he
like,
taught me a single
comfortably
class.
attractive? Like,
No,
was
he
like
did.
a 9?
He did teach you a class. You just fucking hated him. You hated that guy. Remember?
I didn't hate the guy. Hey, that's slander. I didn't have any issue with the guy.
I liked him. I would
I
go
have
to
no
I would
issues
go to
with him.
tutoring
If
just
he's
because I
listening,
wanted it.
dude, I have no fucking. That's slander. That's Mika.
Dingus hated him. He wanted to like shrink you to the size of like 2 inches, and he just wanted to like do some of this. He told me about that all the time. I was like his main fantasy
Crushing
at
his head.
school. It was like, yeah, just like crushing his head like this.
Dingus.
Like a
Ew,
grape.
bro. It's not his fault. He's a Chad.
Daniel Katura is waiting in the chat right now, fucking anxiously. Okay. He doesn't give a shit about that. Come on. Come on.
Okay, this is fun. Mika Mail. Yeah, you got the dead Freddy pose. We need to make Dead Freddy into the first international meme of 2026. Everybody needs to know about this picture that exists. You made the bus very short. It's like a fucking cube. This is the
Those
short.
exist.
This is the shortest bus around. Holy shit.
Only Boris fits in.
Only.
Utanari Dick.
Yeah, that was my nickname
Yeah.
on the server for like a couple weeks. It was Futanari Dick Bus.
I remember that.
Yeah. Futanari Dick Bus. That's my real birth name.
FDP.
Yeah, FDP. Oh. BBWfuckpigs.com.
Is Boris's mouth zipped closed? He's giving gimp energy. It's kind of scaring me. I'm sorry.
Maybe he's smile. I don't really know what's going on.
Oh, it's yeah. I see it now.
Yeah, that's
That's one
my
of those things where the detail's too small.
yeah. That's
You
my
gotta be
one. That's
careful
my
with
one
that.
qualm. This texturing is fun. It almost looks like you painted this on a canvas instead of using Photoshop. I'll have to check the time lapse that you sent in, because I don't know if this is just like really good Photoshop texturing or if you actually fucking painted this. If
It
you
might
did,
have been done in what is the other software? that you're learning
Coral
right now?
Paint.
Coral Paint. Oh,
No,
I
yeah.
haven't heard
learning.
that name in years, bro. Coral Paint. God damn. But yeah, this is a fun one. I love how square the bus is. Beazle?
Yeah, I really love the shape of the bus. I actually kind of wish that maybe the figures were like surrounding it a little bit more, like it was more of a focal point. And I think that there's a little bit of weird stuff going on with texture, like the water, the fire hydrant that was hit. The water looks a bit distracting. It was kind of hard to tell that that's what was happening. So I think the painterly approach is actually it's a plus and a minus. It's in that sense. But yeah, I think just like clearing up some of the details next time would make this a lot stronger. I actually really like how you drew Mika. The hair is a little bit more emo than, like, the bangs are a little bit more emo than usual, but
Yeah,
I think
that dramatic side swept bang, very 2009.
yeah, so that makes it kind of dates the whole piece. It makes the whole
Yeah.
thing feel like it's from the 90s, which is good, but also I'm not sure if it was intentional or not. Dingus?
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this one. I think like there's some stuff about it that like it's a little jarring to me.
I think
Something
it's
like-
jarring to me in a like a fun way, like something
It's-
it's like a painting you'd find at an estate sale and you don't really understand what the
Yeah.
context of it is.
That's a very good way to put it. Yeah. I just think that a lot of stuff was done without a lot of intentionality. I think that's the way I would put it. I don't think your rendering is bad or anything, but I think like, I think Boris needs a lot of work. I think Freddy needs a lot of work. Mika is all right, I guess. You made her a lot more tan than in real life, which is funny. But yeah, overall, it seems like the bus is driving while standing still. Like there's a lot of stuff here that I don't like. I don't know. It's a hard one to pick apart. You know what I mean?
Hold on, we got some super chats. Bishops, Pale Hands has super chatted $10 for Sin Seeker. Oh, unfortunately he lost. I liked that one a lot though. And then Bishop said the lore of the magic short bus is that it's tiny from the outside, but it's an infinite spatial pocket dimension. Yeah, like Doctor Who. I watched a lot of seasons of that show when I was really depressed and married, and my ex-husband wouldn't talk to me because he was busy playing World of Warcraft. I also watched all 9 seasons of Seinfeld. It was an interesting time in my life. Anyway, and then Guestly has tipped $5. I'm a patron of the fucking arts. Yo, love the competition. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, I want to encourage my audience to draw as much as possible.
Nice.
All right, so this one, I think this might be contentious. I vote for this one.
I vote for the top one.
Interesting. All right, tiebreaker for
Yeah.
Dingus.
I legit. This is gonna sound mean, but I don't think either of these are gonna win eventually.
That's not what we're asking. You just vote for one.
Yeah, one or the other, bro. Damn.
Damn, you're so
I know, but
mean.
I'm just
So
trying.
mean.
No, my point is that like we're trying. So we've been doing this for a while, and I'm like, this is gonna take so long. So if we take some like 2 out at once, that would make it a lot easier.
No, we're not gonna do that. We have to
Okay,
just
okay.
fucking thug it out.
Oh, now everybody's calling me a jerk. All right, I get you. Honestly, I like the Mononoke one better.
Fuck! You guys are so mean to me.
Woo! Bros before hoes.
This is my show! Fuck off!
Someone's calling me fucking Simon Cowell. Fuck you, dude. I'm Randy Jackson all the way, dog. All right.
I want to be Sofia Vergara. I think she was on one of those shows one time.
I don't know who that is.
She was like a
Genocide route.
genocide.
Dingus more like Jerkus. Okay, you guys are crushing it in the chat. Okay, I'll give you that.
All right, Nunwich versus Gordobalu. All right, so we have Uma Masame, and I get to be a beautiful horse girl for the first time in my life.
Oh.
I've never played this game, but I know it was like really popular last year. I think it's a gacha game. I fucking hate gacha games. They remind me of Tectone, but you know I'm down for the I'm down for the memes.
No, but they all have horse cocks, and he has a micro penis, so
True,
it's okay.
that must be why
Fine.
he likes this game so much.
So somebody said they're so critical. Yeah, it's an art contest.
It's an
Well, like,
contest.
it's a contest. How were we not supposed to be critical?
Yeah, we're kind of supposed to be critical.
Yeah,
Like,
unfortunately.
what do you want me to do?
All right. So you got some anatomy issues here. This kind of goes back to the Freerin angle meme of last year, where this is just like heads tilted up are kind of fucky. They kind of fuck with your brain a little bit, but if you break down things into simple shapes and you know you use construction lines to figure out where things are supposed to go, it's not that hard. It just takes a little practice. You know, get some Loomis going and draw the head from every angle a billion times, and eventually you won't have that problem. I'm like surprised too that there was like so many artists that actually struggled with that like have YouTube channels and they teach people. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? How do you not know how to do this? And then you have a YouTube channel where you do art tutorials. I would be so fucking embarrassed if I like fucked that up and then posted it. But yeah, that's my specific gripe of a specific YouTuber that has an art channel that I've talked about before, but I won't name drop them. But if you know, you know. I don't know any Uma Masame characters, but this is a beefy bitch. I don't know if she's supposed to be like that. She's kind of giving me Alawi vibes from League of Legos. But
I like that lady from Doro Doro.
Dora Hedora, yeah, that bitch. I haven't seen that anime, but I know who you're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's hot.
Yeah, they make him thick in that show.
Yeah. Beazle?
So this is one of those things where like know your audience, I guess, but like my personal bias is I don't really like this game. I don't like the characters, so it's going to be a really hard sell for me, even if this was done like immaculately and very professionally. But I guess I just don't really understand the story of like why Mika is one of the horse girls. Like,
This
why
is
is she
bizarre
racing?
considering I've never mentioned this game a single time on stream.
Yeah. So I kind of just feel like you really wanted to do fan art for this horse game, and then you're just like, I'll just draw Mika in the middle. Like, it kind of has that feeling a little bit. But also, it's very ambitious, and I think that like, it's really cool to see you challenge yourself like this. And you clearly love this game a lot, and I think that's important in art. But I would say that you're doing a lot of things that are really hard to do. So
Chat is saying because it's the year of the horse, maybe that's why.
Oh, okay. That's really clever, and I'm stupid for not
Right.
realizing that. So
Oh
I
yeah, it is. It
actually-
is.
Yeah, I completely take that back. I think I should have got that, and I think you could have sold that a bit stronger still. But I think it would have been really difficult to sell that message. And yeah, I think it was a good try, but yeah.
Yeah.
Keep at it.
I think if you're gonna do so, there's a lot of stuff here. Like obviously, you know, I know Mika looks like that in real life, but when we we
Look
do
up,
want
look
to,
up.
yeah, Mika, look up for a sec.
What's
See?
underneath there?
Exactly
Holy
like
shit.
that.
I have a big mole with like a bunch of hair that comes out of it, and it grows back every 2 days, and it's really horrible.
Oh, I can't see
Yeah.
that.
Well, it's because I plucked it this morning.
Look at that Chad jawline, Chad. What the fuck? Like, everyone be jealous. Holy shit.
Fucking mad,
yeah, but-
bro.
Cut me with that. Got shanked.
So so there's a lot of stuff here that's weird. One, concept wise, makes no sense. It's just like Beazle said, it's like you wanted to make fan art and put Mika in there, and that's like fine and all. It just doesn't make sense for this competition. And the other thing is, if you're gonna do this kind of like fisheye perspective, you should have centered Mika's I don't know, cave, whatever you call that fucking what do you call the part?
Cave, Mika's cave? I don't know if that's
No, what do you call the fucking thing that like these horses are standing under?
A stable? I don't
Yeah.
know. The horse
Caves?
cave.
Like I don't know. What are the names? Starting cave? Stall.
What is it
A
called?
stall.
Mika's horsecock cave? I don't know. What is that thing called?
Guys,
sorry.
English is not my first language. It's Belgian. Anyways, so yeah, the stalls, dude. So basically, like, if you're like doing the stall thing, like Mika's one should have been really dead center, and then everything else should have been distorted from like the center line to the sides, and that would have made it look a lot better. And yeah, and again, I don't think you are a bad artist at all. Like I
Somebody
think there's
called it a coctagon.
No, there's. Oh, God. No,
let me
good
pin
premise.
Horse hole
Coctagon.
coctagon.
Gone. Yeah. So, so like, I think like you definitely have a lot of potential to improve, and like your art isn't like bad by any means. I just like you know, it's one of those like if you work on your fundamentals, your anime characters are gonna look better. I think as far as this competition goes, I just don't necessarily really understand it, and I think you really need to work on your perspective before anything else, and perspective is going to be your building blocks for everything you do for the rest of your life. Overall I think you did the characters pretty cute. I just think you need to sharpen up your perspective, your anatomy, and your fundamentals, but you're on the right way, you're on the right path, so it's all good.
Alright, next is Gordo Bolu. Gabagool!
Gabagool!
Alright, I love how you drew
Gabagool.
Freddy.
Oh my god.
And I love that you made me soy jacking with Boris. And this color palette is so fucking good.
Yeah, it's great.
This is such a vibe. My one critique is like you could have done something more with this area, made it a little bit more busy. But this is really fun. You added chromatic aberration. You added noise. Good passes. You clearly went to the Mika Shortbus school of color theory with this one. Looks fucking good, bro.
Why is everybody saying that it's AI slop?
This is not
No,
AI
that was
slop.
the other one.
That one's
It was
also
the other
not AI
one.
slop. Neither of those are
But
neither
it's
of these
just a
are
weird
AI
thing
slop.
to say. Yeah.
You guys are bad at
I think
detecting
people
AI
don't
slop.
know how to use that term, and they just call everything slop, and it's really stupid, and you
Yeah.
just look stupid when you say that.
Yeah, slop on my knob.
That's the only slop that matters right now.
I should do a
really.
stream where I just talk about like how to decipher AI slop, but then if I do that, the AI bros will be like, "Oh, this is how we will fix Claude and fucking Grok so that they don't make those mistakes anymore." It'll have to be an IRL masterclass.
Yeah, don't teach the clankers how to fix their bullshit.
Yeah.
I will say, okay, so this one, I fucking love this one. I do agree about the usage of space, but I think you could have just tilted the text like 30 degrees and kind of aimed it a little bit closer to the TV and added like a little bit of a distortion sort of VHS like glitch effect to the text, very subtle. And then you could have made it look like it was the font was projecting out of, not only would the text be bigger, but it would look like it was projecting out of the television. And I think that would have improved the composition like vastly. But I think everything that you illustrated here is like very, very well done. I love the style. I love the noise. I love everything about
I like
this.
instead
It's
of
great.
saying stream starting soon, you said it's coming. The autism is near. It's very foreboding. Very good.
Yeah, I love this one. I think they did a a really beautiful job with the color scheme. It's one of those like less is more. So if you have less colors but you use them better, it just pops and it looks beautiful and you nailed that. So good job. I think you did really well on the drawing itself. I think the characters are very funny. I love how you simplified Freddy. It's one of those like look how much he's doing with so little, right?
Yep.
Like it's such a simplified character, but it conveys the message like perfectly. Love it. Composition could have been a bit tighter. I'm just gonna be real with you. I think putting the characters a little bit more to the front and the TV maybe a little bit more to the back and maybe the font a little bit bigger. Like there was some stuff to play with here. And if you just messed with that a little bit, I think it could have like popped up a lot more.
Bishop
but
said
over
the
Is
but
it animated?
The TV was originally supposed to be animated. Oh, we can actually just put this one in the animation
Oh.
category then, and we can judge this one separately. In fact, we'll
Oh.
send Bishop the original one with the animation in it, and then that can
Yeah.
be like judged in its own contest.
yeah, but phenomenal job needs tiny adjustments.
Yeah, like the antenna on the TV is not important. Like you could have just got rid of that and used that space a
I
little
like
bit
them
more
because it reminds
wisely.
me of Tenna Deltarune.
Oh, maybe it's a
Reminds me
reference
of
to that.
Tess from Waku Waku 7.
What the
It reminds
fuck
me
is
of.
that?
Waku Waku 7 is a fucking sick ass fighting game.
Oh, okay. I don't
Anybody
I
in
know that
chat
game.
know what I'm talking
I
about?
know
Please
that game.
comment below.
Yeah, I've referenced the visual style of that game a couple times. Good.
Let's see. Guestly has tipped $2. The autism is here. Good art. It is really good. All right. Next, 21 some person 12 versus Agreeable Swim 6551. This one's great, but you made me so fucking bald. You made me so fucking bald, bro. I love the rendering. of the
Asmon
hair,
Mika?
But you made me Asmon Gold, bro. Why'd you make me Asmon Gold?
Oh my lord. Oh man.
Damn.
Wait, hold on, hold
I'm
on.
like,
Dirty.
I don't look like that, bro. Come on.
You gave her a Barb haircut there. Sorry, Barb.
this one?
I don't know. You're catching some strays tonight.
Oh,
Is
my
it this?
dad's
I don't
here.
remember.
Wait, everybody shut the fuck up. My dad's here. You have to be on stream now. Come here. Come here.
Dad.
Dad! He's back. He's back from milk and cigarettes. Come here. Come here.
I'm here to make Beazle and Dingus very hungry.
Oh, food!
Uh-oh, no.
Argentinian
Uh-oh,
food.
no.
Argentinian
I'm on a
food,
diet.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, what is
Father
it?
Shortbus is here.
Oh, you put your dad on the lips.
Is it a
These
quesadilla?
no, they're like these little Argentine sandwiches, and they're just.
Oh, that looks.
You think they're
Oh.
like they look boring, right? But they are so fucking good. If you fry them in a pan with some butter, they're awesome. What the fuck?
What's in it?
Is this? It's just ham
What's-
and cheese, bro.
What's the other one? That looks
I
like a
love ham and
spanakopita.
This, what is this? Oh, it's the
What is
custard
that?
thing.
Oh my god, that looks good.
I
Wow.
already ate mine.
Oh, of course he did. Look
Oh
Is
into
that
the camera.
cannoli?
Look into the camera. Come here. Look into the camera.
No, I didn't bring my horns.
There's nothing that
Aw.
says Argentinian like cannoli.
You could just do horns with your finger.
Yeah, you can just do horns
Come
with
on.
your fingers. There we go.
There you go.
Say hi to my dad. Yay!
Hi.
Alright.
See,
Hi,
you can't
your
ever
dad's so
accuse me
brown.
of being yeah, I told you. I don't know why
He's
I
more
look
brown
like
than
this.
me.
I said you're really brown.
I'm brown.
Yes.
Yeah. Your skin
Because nobody
tone.
knows why.
Dude,
this
chat's
goes.
going crazy for Kamikaze.
Yeah.
Alright, here.
Thank you.
These.
Oh yeah, these things.
You've never had one, but I ate too much.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't let Boris eat it.
I'm not gonna
please.
let Boris eat it.
Don't let him get close.
What, he didn't get no empanadas?
I fucking hate empanadas.
What's there to hate? It's a
they're
fuck.
asking me
Empanadas.
why didn't you bring me empanadas?
Oh,
It's
because I ate the
oh.
empanadas. Look, it spilled in the
You're just not having good empanadas.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of empanadas. You know what it is? It's because my grandma made empanadas once, and she made them really bad. I'm sorry, Grandma, but they sucked really
Oh.
fucking bad.
Fine.
Bye, I love you. See ya.
Childhood trauma. Horrible
It wasn't
empanadas.
childhood trauma. This was like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
It's because she like doesn't plan things in advance at all, and she'll just be like, "Oh, Mika's here. I gotta make her
She's
food."
got time management issues.
Yeah, she has time management
Which is
issues.
genetic.
So she'll just like make empanadas out of like whatever she has in the fridge.
Right.
She'll just like throw random things into like a pastry dough and be like, "This is an empanada now." And it's usually like it's like fucking paper clips and bubble gum inside of pastry dough, and it's terrible. All right. Anyway, back to Asma and Mika. This is fantastic.
Whoa.
Yeah. This is yeah. This
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, I
That's pretty
I
sick.
love the fucking lighting. A lot of people are going for like this purple and yellow lighting for some reason. I wonder why. But not that I have a problem with that. I really like it. I think my issue is could have done more stuff over here, and if not, you could have just made this stream starting soon text like just really fucking big. Beazle?
So I really like the VFX and the dragon and the skulls, and I guess like just cropped, like everything cropped above the waist. But I feel like the running pose is a bit forced and a little bit awkward, and it kind of confuses the story. Like, is Mika fighting this thing, or is Mika running from this thing, fighting and running? So there's like a conflict of motion and action. Is she conjuring it? I think the visual storytelling is a little bit weaker on this one, but I really like the rendering style that you're going for. But yeah, there's some things like the form. He's a bit too masculine in my opinion. Yeah, the hairstyle is a bit off. Way too much ears. Like, I don't want to see that much of Mika's ear ever. Like, what is even inside that ear? I don't want to know. But yeah, too much ear focal point. And yeah, I think there's some improvements on just anatomy and form and posing. Dingus?
Yeah, I think your illustration style really reminds me of like Target young adult books,
Oh yeah.
like
it
fantasy
does.
young adult books.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
a
it
bad
has
thing.
that-
I like it. I fucking
No,
like
it's
it.
not a bad thing at all. It's cool. It's a very like, you know, concrete style. It looks good.
Somebody said
I
the
think you did
forehead
it.
has its own LLC.
Yeah, it is the forehead is a problem, dude. The hairline is wacky as hell. So that needed to be fixed for sure. The pose is awkward as hell too. I can't tell, like she's twisting like a fucking pretzel.
It's kind of like
It's-
I'm charging up a kick. I could see it like that maybe like a nice roundhouse.
This is the pose I do when I'm about to fucking rip a huge fart. So it's like it's awkward, man. Like it's not dynamic enough. If you want to do like a running thing, it just needed to like flow a lot more. And like
It's JoJo posing. That's what people are saying. It doesn't have to make
Jo-
sense.
I-
It's JoJo posing.
I don't know. I never watched JoJo in my life, so I don't know what that means. But
Is it a reference to a JoJo pose?
I don't
Is that?
know.
anyway,
I don't think it is.
But again, the VFX look nice, but your background elements in the purple don't look unfinished. I think even if they are VFX and they're kind of like ethereal, like misty kind of like magic, I think they could have done a better job with them, just like finishing them up and making them look more intentional. And the stream starting soon text is
It's just
bad.
copy pasta. Yeah, like that's
It's-
not good.
If this contest ever happens again in the future, guys, remember this: don't like lays out on. Don't use a font for the text, or if you do, maybe just do it in a very smart way.
Yeah, it's a good point because, like, yes, it's an illustration, but it's an illustration with a purpose, and that is the beauty of art. Is the best art has a purpose, and the purpose is a starting soon screen.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Oh, we got a super chat from a fellow RG. Opipo has super chatted 1 million Argentinian dollars. said.
Nice.
Seems, hell yeah, Argentina mentioned another Coronacion de Gloria. Let's go. Sanguchitos de Miga. Did I say it right?
Nice.
Thanks, Dad.
Close enough.
Dogs out.
Yeah, you can let them out.
They're out. Should I leave them out?
Yeah, leave them out.
Should I lock it or
Yeah, just lock it.
lock it?
You're a millionaire in Argentina now.
Millionaire in Argentina.
Argentina.
Time to move to Argentina.
Anybody's
Do they have this ceviche there?
except Argentinians.
My dad said everybody's a millionaire in Argentina, except Argentinians.
Oh fuck. Damn.
Bye.
Bye. Love you. Alright. Next, this one's fucking adorable. I'm doing that right now. Look. Huh?
Oh, I love it.
Huh? Legs feel a little fucked. But this is really
It's funny
cute.
because you're eating right now,
Exactly.
and like,
Exactly.
can you do that pose? Like, have the sandwich like hanging out of your mouth?
Yeah, I get a
try.
bag.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna go in this one. It's so fucking weird.
Dude, she's eating on stream. She is a real
Yeah.
streamer now.
Yeah.
Flip it. Flip it.
Oh, I used to get scared about eating on stream because I didn't like people observing me and my vulnerability. Now I don't give a shit.
Like a cat. Cats don't like to eat when they're vulnerable.
Yeah, you like that? You like that?
If somebody donates $50, Mika will eat the whole sandwich in one bite.
No, I won't. No,
Yes,
I
you will.
won't.
$50, guys. $50.
No,
Come
I
on.
won't.
Come on.
I'm not capable of
$50.
doing that. No. Bishop tipped $5. Seems to be like people really underdoing the stream starting soon text in a lot of these. I understand that because I feel like with a lot of artists, they really like drawing the characters, they like drawing the environment, and then their brains break when it comes to graphic design because that's like its own beast, right? I'm also that person. I suck at like anything relating to text and symbolism. It's a pain in the ass for me.
Yeah.
You know, it's just in some cases it's like they haven't took on that challenge yet in their artistic journey. But when you really dive into fonts and graffiti, it's so much fucking fun.
Yeah.
Like I literally spent a month designing the Town of Zaz logo, and it was such a fucking blast. And you really, yeah, just get into it at your own pace, but just try, you know, like try a little bit harder, even if it's like a really big brush and you just do like a hand done font. You can still make something like that look really, really nice in a like a handwritten style.
Pokepo1104 super chatted 1 billion Argentinian dollars again. Everybody is a millionaire in Argentina. $1 million in Argentina is just $1,000 here. Have more Monopoly money. Yay, thank you! Thank you
Nice.
for more Monopoly money. I've been thinking of going to Argentina at some point with my dad, because I haven't been since I was a fucking baby. I think it's time. Alright, this is a tough one, actually. I don't know how the fuck I feel.
I really like the bottom one
Yeah.
more. It's funny because they're both running in the same direction.
Yeah, they both kind of got fucked up legs. That's an interesting.
So the bottom one wins for me because it kind of looks like you're farting the stream
True.
starting now.
People do
Like it's like a fart cloud.
People love when a streamer starts farting.
Yeah, I like me a good rap stream starting soon.
Dingus, what do you think?
I like the bottom one better. Straight up.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Only note, I didn't
Stream
say anything
farting
about
soon.
it.
Oh,
Like I didn't. We just talked about Argentina or something.
hurry
But
up! You have 10
um,
seconds. Go.
you use the font. Next time, hand draw it.
Yeah, all right, fair.
Yep.
Everything else is good. I really like it. I think it's really well rendered. I think it's really well done. I think you
This
did a
one is
cute
so
job.
good if you just like cropped it, and it was just like this area, and I think that would have been great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, and if
And-
you like ran out of time, you just didn't even need to do all this shit. You could have just cropped it, and it would have been just this, and then we wouldn't like nitpicked the gesture either. It could have just been like really powerful with all that shit. Remember, sometimes less is more with these kinds of things.
Dude, my shit is so fucked. I'm just a hand now.
And a floating
Screen.
head. Oh, there you go. They have a body.
Alright. Next. How close are we to the bottom of this row? Oh, we're almost done with like half of this.
It's already fucking sick. We might have to fucking do a dinner break. Let's be real here.
Yeah, that we might do that. I might like end the stream just so like my fucking computer stops rattling. We might do that at some point. So just let me know when you guys are getting tired.
I don't know why I keep fucking coming in and out of the ether with this fucking camera.
Yeah, what's going on? Are you just
getting
getting back?
snapped away?
I don't know. Look.
Too much.
Alright. Next, Honey
Nothing!
versus Karen? Barta 07.
Baharat? Oh, dude, Baharat is a type of spice.
This is an interesting piece, because it was hand-drawn, or I mean, it was using traditional media. What's fucking up is I don't know... What is this? Is this 9/11? Oh, it is! It's the Twin Towers! What is happening?
Where?
I think
Oh.
What? But what is this? Did you just... I'm so confused about
Like
how
made
you
out of
made
glass or something.
this. Diesel, your mic's fucking up again. You sound like you're...
God damn it.
You're farting into
sound
your
like-
own mouth.
Brap.
I like that you made me an A-Lamau. This reminds me of the first time I ever smoked weed. And I watched, like, some movie about aliens. And I thought it was the news, and I got really scared. And I don't smoke a lot of weed because of that situation. I think my issue is, I think in order to get this uploaded online, it looks like you just took like a shitty photo with your iPhone without considering the lighting of this upload. When you're photographing art pieces, you got to make sure that your lighting is flattering for what you're trying to do here, because it's really dim. So yeah, I would just keep that in mind for next time. Dingus, since Beazle is fixing his mic.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about this one, dude. This is wild. I don't know. I'm having a really hard time finding. No, everybody's gonna call me a jerk again.
Well, you know,
I'm just gonna.
Name one positive thing. You gotta name one positive thing. I think it's compositionally nice. Kind of reminds me of like a Looney Tunes thing.
Okay, the composition is actually but then there's elements in the composition that can be nice. There we go.
The eyes are really pretty. Is my mic?
Yeah, I guess the eyes are pretty cool actually. Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that.
Thank you, Bishop, for the 50. This hand drawing painting equals so no head, dehydrated geek. What does that mean? What is that referencing? What does that mean?
Confused.
I'm very confused.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
I don't.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
The fluorescent colors are cool. Like, I don't know how you got that super vibrant orange. Like, I feel like the colors. Yeah, I just don't know how you did that. This is all traditional? It's all traditionally drawn.
Oh, 50 USD time to sandwich. God fucking damn it.
Whoa.
I can't
Sandwich
eat this.
time.
I can't eat this in one bite. What do you mean?
No, they for you to eat the whole thing and
Wait.
fuck it.
What if I compress it?
You kind of have a big mouth.
I
think
don't have a big mouth!
Dude, Mika has a
you
big
don't.
mouth, bro.
Yeah,
Big
you
mouth.
do. It's huge.
They named the show after her.
It's like a Muppet.
No, they didn't! You guys are so fucking mean!
It's like a Muppet.
Alright, how do I do this without fucking gagging? I'm already gagging just thinking about this in my mouth. Okay. No, it's a good sandwich. I'm not gonna...
Don't do that, Dingus.
I tried. I tried really hard. Fucking Asian people.
A valiant effort.
It's a valiant effort. Good job.
Now I have to eat my
Thank you
half.
for whoever donated that $50. If you donate $100,
No!
we'll do it again.
No! No! I will not do it again. I will not do it again. Next. This is beautiful.
Dang. That's so good.
I love this.
Oh, this is rad.
I love that the reference photo is also inside of the painting.
That's sick. This is sick. I like it.
This is beautiful.
Oh.
I have like no notes for this actually. I love the way you drew me. I love the Steven Universe lips that you gave me. It's a callback to when I was cringe.
No.
I love the hair. This is just fucking fantastic. I like this a lot. I don't have anything bad to say about it. Beazle?
Yeah, I love this. I really like the structure of the nose.
Yeah, that's really fun.
That is just a great, like, very well drawn nose, and the eyes. Just the face in general. I would say the hair is a little bit. There's a lot of texture in the hair, but it works.
I think it works with
because your textures are like gradiating outward from the face. So like there's less texture in the face. It's very smooth. There's slightly more texture in the hair, and then as you zoom out, there's even more texture with like the computer screen, which is like very IRL. What's happening with your computer right now? Like it's about to explode. Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, I love it. I think you did a wonderful job on that. I think it's fucking sick as hell.
It's fucking Sugoi, my dude.
I would say the color scheme is kind of a pet peeve of mine. It's kind of close to that like generic sci-fi color scheme and movie posters, but that's just a thing. Dingus, sorry, I cut you off.
No, it's fine. I don't have much to say about this. I actually like the color scheme, but it is a little bit generic.
I like that shit.
Yeah, maybe it's one of those. I wish the text was a little better. Again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like
a lot of these.
It's like a fucking spoonful of salt in a dessert. That's how I feel about all of these. Like you guys have done really well, and then like you kind of like not ruined, but like really taken off like the quality of your work, just not putting in the extra effort into the text. You know, it's a bummer.
All right, next
Yeah,
we got...
I mean it was hand drawn, but it needed a little more effort.
Yeah.
Next we got Daniel B. Demented versus Nessa Draws, and we got the anime reference.
Baelitz.
Yeah.
The King's Egg, Baelitz. This is fucking awesome.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know that Griffith Mika comes out of this, right?
Yes, I do. I
Like
am aware
the-
of that. It's when I start doing the activities, the non-consensual ones. That's when it
Yeah.
happens.
Ooh,
Egg.
buddy. Party time.
Yeah, party.
You know what's funny about this is it doesn't say stream starting soon.
It doesn't
but, like,
say
it's
anything.
implied in the illustration.
Yes!
It's implied.
Oh, it's about to
That's
start,
fucking
bro.
Wild. It started. Oh, it's coming, all right. We're gonna be all up inside your house, all up in your neighborhood, chat. We're in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
I love this one.
Dingus, anything to say?
It's phenomenal. It's just missing the fucking text.
It doesn't need it.
It doesn't need it.
It's beautiful without it, actually.
It could have, yeah. No, I got nothing to say about this one. You aced what you were trying to do. Yeah. I actually also really like the way you did the eclipse. I think that's really pretty.
All right, next. Oh, this is really fun stylistically.
Oh.
I love these proportions. They're really fun. Oh, and I love this shit. I love this fucking... Beazle was showing me how to do this a couple weeks ago, and it's just... I'm such a sucker for, like, these harsh highlights on hair. I fucking love that.
That lasso tool.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need it, sometimes you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Or just using selections.
Mm-hmm. I guess we're just gonna...
This is tough. This is a really good
yeah.
one. Like, I love the color scheme. It has this like sort of vintage, warm vibe to it, and everything's kind of glowing a little bit. It's really cool stylistically.
How do we feel about the text, since you guys won't shut up about the text?
It bothers me. Especially because like some of the R and the I is like broken weirdly. Like I don't know what's going on there.
It kind of looks cool to me. It's like glitchy almost. Got
I mean,
news in there.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, the text. It's such a, like, reoccurring theme. You know?
This is... Oh, God. This is a tough one. You made my ass look really nice. This is good for the Gooners. Very
They
good.
actually,
It's-
like, it's one of the rare cases where they did a body that's like really balanced.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
yeah.
The,
So
the gesture is really nice too, with like this. You feel the tension in the shoulder. That's really nice.
the art style reminds me of that old show, fucking 17 or something like that.
Yeah,
The one-
yeah, 16. It was
Yeah.
like a
With-
Canadian show about mall teenagers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and they kind of look like the progressive cartoon that ended up being in a lot of porn that I've seen. you know the
Want
one.
to test some? Yeah. Wait, what?
You know the one. You know what I'm talking about. Pink-haired girl.
No.
Pink-haired girl from the progressive commercials. They made a lot of porn about that.
Oh.
Flo?
No. This was before Flow, I
No,
think.
the animated one.
Yeah, there was an
The
animated one.
He was like
Talking
a
about-
Mission Impossible style character.
Yeah. Oh, no, it was Esurance, not progressive. It was Esurance. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you say so? I have no idea what you're talking about.
My vote goes to the Kaze egg.
Yeah,
The
same.
nail it.
My vote would have gone to this one, but you guys just want to fucking argue with me all the time.
No, you know what? This
No.
one serves.
Me dingus.
No, it's a tough. I'll say this: they're both really good. It's just that the second one fits the competition better, and
You
it's
know
the
what?
only reason.
No,
It's
this one's gonna be a chat decide. Chat's gonna have
Oh
to.
yes.
Chat.
Vote. Chat vote.
that's. Oh man, I don't know. It probably sucks working on these paintings, and then the chat fucking decides your fate.
Chat is a good judge.
Yeah, it's and we only do this when we can't decide as like a bunch of professional artists.
I don't think they know what they're talking about. They kept calling me a jerk.
They do know what you're
Yeah, I
talking
feel
about.
like
No.
I think that was a
No,
pretty
it's not.
astute observation.
They're not very good. Yeah, I'm trying to get something to work here, but I think it's gonna crop it in the.
God, I can't
I
fucking
wonder if this,
tell.
if we can see this on camera. Yeah, there we go. This is pretty cool.
What are you doing? You just look like a blob in the dark.
No, hold on.
I like the shadowy movement. Kind of cool.
Oh, hold on. I have to.
All right, polls.
What are you doing
There we go.
Mm. All right.
Can you see it
Vote.
now?
I don't know what
It's
you're
all
doing.
black.
You're just a black cube. You look like that one Spider-Verse boss.
The
How about
spot.
now?
What is that? The fuck is that supposed to be?
What is going on back there?
What do you do?
Is that a pulsating like chicken thigh?
It's a heart. It's a human heart pulsating on my TV.
Oh god.
I think it looks pretty neat.
Oh, the pulls up. Pulls up. Vote, chat. Vote. Wait, which one's which again? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
Oh yeah, let me keep that on screen so you guys know who you're voting for. Voting for.
It's a reminder. The King's Egg one is on the top. Just a reminder. I'm not saying that's the one you should pick, but that's where it is. If you were to vote for it, it's the top one, not the second one.
Actual TV heart. Yeah.
All right, I guess we'll move on while you guys are cooking on that one. All right, so we got Iron Pact Studios versus Nella Draws. All right, let's take a look at this one. Oh, you made me so hulking. You gave me fucking biceps for
Whoa,
days.
holy shit. Dang.
I like this one a
Damn,
lot
bro.
because like Freddy does this. Like, if I'm laying on my bed and I have my feet sticking out while I'm like doom scrolling on my phone, Freddy will come into the room and then she'll like insert herself underneath my feet so I can pet her with my legs. And it's both really cute and really fucking annoying. But yeah, this is really good pixel art. I love these gradated pixel shadows. Love the little cum coming out of my mouth as I'm sleeping. You
Did they give you a fucking big old donger?
I think maybe
That
actually
kind of does look a little.
it does look like a big old
donger.
donger. You gave me a huge hulking
Yeah.
donger and a huge
But there's no
hulking
potatoes
bicep.
there.
There's
It's just the schlong. It's just it's all chef. No. No potatoes.
All shaft, no potatoes. That's my favorite YouTube channel.
Oh, chef, no potato. I like that. Yeah. I like this a lot. You're really ripped in it, which is funny. I think it's, again, one of those things that, even though you're going for a really simplistic thing, I think you could have added just a little bit more detail and stuff, like just like more
Put
elements.
it like a dildo under the bed.
Yeah, something.
A lollipop stuck to the floor.
Something, you know.
Yeah.
I would say also it's a very cartoony pixelated style, so I would maybe push the saturation to kind of lean into that nostalgic like pixel art vibe. But yeah, I like the Saitama like One Punch Man vibes that you gave her. She should be asleep with her horns still. I don't know if they're implied there with the hair, but I don't really see the horns.
I don't see the horns either.
Yeah. And also, as like far as pixel art goes, I think something about it doesn't like sit
It's
right
a bit
with me.
high res for pixel art.
It's a
That's
bit, yeah.
stylistic thing.
I like
No,
it.
but there's high res
choice.
pixel art that looks really good, like PC 98 engine games, like visual novels. They look amazing, and they have this like really cool rendering style. And I think this is what it's missing. Actually, I think it should have like more of that like dithering effect. And you're doing a little bit on the blanket, but you're not doing it like nearly as much anywhere else. And like the dithering is what makes the pixel art really like stick out in a beautiful way. So I think you should put more emphasis on doing like nice dithering and gradients and color transitions, and maybe yeah, that's basically it.
All right. Next one by Nella Draws.
And next time, bigger potatoes.
Bigger potatoes. All right, this is one of my favorite kinds of ones where there's just lots to explore. We've got the MLP cum jar with my fucking French hat from Expedition 33. We got these books, Turning Trauma into Income, Emotional Support Mushrooms, Huge Peanut Butter, and Big Moist Critical. Let's fucking go! Oh, I love him so much. He's so hot. Holy shit.
No.
Oh, God.
I don't like the implication of that peanut butter, but okay.
Embrace the Delulu. The art of crying in the shower. We've got all 3 dogs here. Simp free since 93.
Yo.
Close. I was born in 92, but you tried.
Yo.
You drove me very pretty. You got the hairstyle correct. A lot of people forget that I have a ponytail hiding in the back. Let's see. Yeah, Frisk Undertale here. You have the little. This is Luger's little plush that I have on his ofrenda. I don't know what this is, but I'm here for it. This little guy in a barrel.
Is that Osama bin Laden?
Maybe.
In a barrel?
This is my Dharma doll that I have in my house. This is cheating almost, because I think, has Nella been to my house? No. Nella's husband has been to my house, and he must have described it to her in grave detail, because there's some elite ball knowledge in here, like this thing. Not a lot of people know the story behind this one. It's at my mom's house. I have to go get it. I like that the toilet is in the bedroom. If I were an architect, this is what I would actually do. You've got the fake play button next to the real play button that I've had, and you've got. I love when people like redraw simplified versions of my own art. That's really fucking cool. This certifies that Mika is the most definitely a normal person. Holy shit. We got a Kirby lava lamp with a big dick inside of it. Love that. Huge schlongus. We got the Chris Chan sweater. Oh, this is great. I love these. I love fucking rooting around and finding the secrets. We got the ravioli callback. Gave me a huge fucking dumper. And you made my boobs the correct side. Very nice. What do you guys think?
I really like this one. I like the pastel color scheme. I think it's the first time we're seeing this
Yeah.
utilized, and Yeah, I think they illustrated you very elegantly, and they got your toes, and they got all
Oh
your
yeah,
limbs
we've got some rendered
like-
toes for the first time.
Yeah, like this is the first time we've actually seen like good, like really really good feet and hands. Look at those, look at them. And I think the other thing was the only tiny issue that I have is your back elbow looks like a bare sagging tit. Like that is something that really bugs me. It's a really weird tangent, and it's like even kind of pointy. So yeah, that it's the only thing that bothers me. So I would just raise that arm up a little bit more and just not show that back arm, and instead just show a little bit more contour of the chest in that area, like the actual chest.
I think
yeah,
from
I
this
really
angle,
like this one.
you could just like get away with just erasing this, and you wouldn't like.
Yeah.
Dingoes.
Also, the stream start is really simple, but it works because you made it into like paper cutout letters.
Yeah, you integrated
so
it
I think
into
that's
the
really
scene.
really clever. Dingus, sorry.
Yeah, you already did better than like 90% of the entries with that. So really good job on the stream starting soon. And I think this is beautiful. I think you did a absolutely amazing job on the perspective. That trash can is so good. I'm really wondering if you
Sat there.
I don't
and
know if
did
you're in
it.
chat, but just let me know because I have some speculation on how you did this piece. And I'm gonna like this isn't cheating. This is a totally legitimate thing to do. Did you make a 3D model and then, use that as reference to get because the perspective is almost spot on. So, that's not cheating. That's reference as you know what I mean. Like that's totally fine.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I do that
fucking
all the time.
perspective.
Fuck perspective.
You're a
if
masochist
if
for
you can,
drawing this trash can.
yeah,
What
if
the
you
fuck?
use if you have access to 3D programs, like don't fucking bother with perspective grids. Just like plan your shit out in 3D space, and you'll save yourself a lot of fucking headaches.
Okay, they're saying it was a stock 3D model in Clip Studio.
Oh,
So
okay.
you used Clip Studio to get the perspective stuff. Good job on you. Good on you, dude. Perspective is really hard, and you used it to the fucking best of its advantage. So really good job on that. I think your composition is great. I think the concept here is really good. I think it's again one of those like very simple things done right. So you didn't try to go like over the top or like with everything, but you still like managed to ace everything. So really, really good job. I love this one. I really love this one. Good job.
Okay, I think we have our winner for this bracket. Scoochie.
Oh, also the poll ended for that last
Oh,
poll,
okay.
and
what was it? What one?
the bail at King's Egg pulled through at the end
Did it
by
actually?
10 votes.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
good job, chat.
Is there anybody in the chat that's been watching since 2 p.m.? That's crazy.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the support and staying on stream this late. That means the world.
I'm sorry it's so long. I
to-
was not anticipating how long this would fucking be. This is our first ever contest stream, so fuck. We're almost done with one side of the brackets.
Yeah. Is there anybody from like, overseas that is watching and it's really late? You're at your fucking country or whatever? Let us know.
Yeah. I know there's some Argies in chat, but I think that's technically the same time zone. 'Cause it's
Someone's
like-
saying 5 a.m.
Oh my god. It's almost 10 p.m. It's 7 o'clock over here for us on the West Coast.
Oh, we got some Germans.
Nice. 3:42 a.m. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yo, right. Yeah, write your country and the hour. I can't guess just by the hour, man. I'm not a clock.
3:40 a.m. for Milko, but I got up like an hour ago. Milko, that's so fucking cursed. Oh, Milko, were you
Yeah.
here for the one with you in it? Well, you probably saw Girulo's entry in it, but just in case you haven't, we're gonna scroll back up so we can show you.
I got someone from Malaysia. That's fucking sick.
See, look. Milko's here. Let's fucking
Nice.
go. All right.
Some of the best font in all of the
Yeah,
entries.
this is like the best one out of all of them. Yeah, for sure.
Waiting to see my boyfriend's entry. Did we not do it yet?
There's a lot left. There's so many left, bro.
We only did the left side. It's fine.
Yeah, alright, next. Sir Ho versus Anton Petrusson. Alright, so we got me surrounded by the cum.
Is that what it is? Really?
I don't know what
It's
the
not-
story is.
This looks
it
like
not
coom.
milk?
This is very koomy.
Is this Milka?
I don't
Kamikaze Shortbus Milka?
I don't
No?
know what's happening, but it's rendered very nicely. I like that there's a bit of a motion blur on the cum milk. I like the painter. Hold on, Freddy will not shut up. I'll let you guys talk about it, cause Freddy is.
I'm pretty sure it's milk, because if it was cum, it would have a little bit more
But why is
viscosity.
it milk?
Because your name is Mika, and it sounds like milk.
It fucking
Makes no
doesn't.
sense.
God damn it.
Because you're a heifer, you big giant cow. That's why it's milk.
Whoa. That was
Moo.
uncalled. That was uncalled for. Everybody in the chat.
Yeah, can someone explain this to me, to us? I don't know. It's Milko's iconic milk. Milky Mika. Yeah, that's what it is.
Rude,
Exactly.
right? That was rude. Yeah, I agree. I think this is another study, isn't it?
I don't think so.
You don't
those
think
eyes
so?
are really stylized. Yeah.
No, I think it's a study of. I think it's. You know what it is? I think it's a study of that League of Legends TV show.
League of Legends, the car thieves back in the habit #2. You mean that show?
No,
Carjackers Legends with
No.
Timo and Lux.
no.
No, not that show. That's
No.
the only show I like. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Arcane, thank you. Yeah, it looks like it might be a study from Arcane.
It kind of looks like Jinx. Yeah.
Right? Yeah,
little
so
bit.
that's I think that's what it is. I just don't so I'll be real with you, as a study I think it's fine. You know, but nothing about this makes sense to me. This isn't Mika. Like, maybe the makeup is similar or the eyebrows, but the hair definitely isn't. She's not blonde.
That's,
I don't
that's
get
a dirty blonde.
Yeah, that milk makes no sense to me. And again, dude, it's the same thing with the fucking lazy fonts. Just slap a font on top of your painting, call it done. So,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a no
I
for
like
me,
the
dog.
eyes. I like
Milk.
the rendering style, but I just don't really feel. I don't feel the Mika here. I feel the milk. I love milk. I love milk a lot. But I don't love milk this much.
Mika, do you think this is a paint like a study from Arcane, like the TV show?
No.
Okay.
Alright, next.
Well-
Yeah, it's definitely an alter ego, Milka. I'm gonna do fan art of Milka.
Milka. Yeah, Milka.
Alright, we got
Kamikaze Milk Bus.
Kamikaze Milk Bus. Alright, let's fucking go. I love Cursed Pixel Boris.
Yeah.
You guys have to
was-
like this text, right? You guys like this one? This one's integrated into.
I
The
like
art.
this. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like the old AOL ads.
Yes.
The pop-ups. I like it.
Yeah. I like this one. Again, it very new groundsy kind of like DeviantArt style. I like the shirt. I think it's funny.
Oh, my dad
I
just
think
said the milk is from your bartending stream where I drank milk.
Oh.
I think. I think I drank milk during the clown tub stream too, but if you were gonna go in that direction, you could have just like added the clown makeup. That would have helped with the context. Anyway,
Yeah.
back to this one.
Yeah. I think you did a really nice job on the hands. I love these hands.
Yeah.
But overall, it's pretty good. I think composition could have been a little bit better. I wish there was just more stuff. If you're gonna go for like this really busy style, I wish there was more stuff. I like the background
I'm
because you
wondering
actually
what
made a
you.
background.
I wonder what you were hiding in this one. I wonder what this is supposed to be. What?
Yeah, good
what,
question.
What evil lurks in this corner? I wonder. I wonder what
Yeah.
this is.
It's IN.
I like that. There's
It's Internet
there's
Explorer.
gay furries on my T-shirt. I love that attention to detail. I love that Noose is drinking my whiskey. You remember that I drink whiskey, except I don't drink anymore because I don't want cancer. But if I were drinking, it would be whiskey again. Very good. You got my eye color wrong though, but I like the style a lot. I like the eyes especially too. They're kind of like Invader Zim eyes.
Yeah, they're nice.
Alrighty.
I really like this one. I do think that they drew you a little bit stocky. Like they could have given you more neck. You do have kind of like a long neck.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a little nitpicky.
Yeah, dude, she's Mondo Neko.
Mondo
Yeah,
Neko.
she's like-
Wombo neck.
Yeah.
Alright, how do you guys feel?
Oh, definitely the bottom.
Alright.
Bottom.
Bottomed out.
Sounds like we're all bottoms here.
We're all bottoms. I love bottoming.
I'm a switch.
I love when my
for
asshole
yourself.
starts leaking because I can't stop bottoming because it's just so much fun.
Oh, so you love eating Pringles?
Yes. Alright, let's fucking go.
Oh, so you're raw straws. No. Maybe that's too much. Too much.
This one's fucking fantastic. I love this kind of fisheye perspective. I love that you drew me technically 5 times. You got that Expedition 33 fucking nightmare mime in the fucking back. I know everybody's going to complain about the text, but I'm not nitpicky about text. I do not give a shit. Oh, I like that you drew Luger and he's all sleepy. That's my favorite picture of him when he's just asleep. We got Sans Undertale, and we got the peanut butter and jelly time banana, and we got this like almost evil aura'd Boris here hanging out in the corner. And we got of course we got Toriel, the best Undetail character in the whole video game. Holy shit. I mean, maybe 10 years ago I looked like this. But yeah, shit. Alright, Beazle.
Yeah, I really like this one. I think it's really clean. It's rendered very, very well. Really good understanding of volumes and shape and stylization. And yeah, I love the different renditions of you. I would say the computer is a bit lazy, like the computer monitor and even the keyboard in comparison to the characters. So I think just a little bit more love in the environment would have gone a really, really long way because of how well drawn the characters are. And the font is kind of whatever, but I really do like how you illustrated Mika in all the different ways. Dingus?
Yeah. I think Beazle and Mika kind of hit it on the head. I have a few issues with this. It really is the computer kind of like sucks it off. I also think that the far most left Mika, I think the hand is a little weird. That's fine. It's kind of nitpicky, honestly. I think the floaties on Mika kind of look like sausages. So I think just switching the color on that to something like, I don't know, like an orange or a pink or something would have worked really well. But the thing that bothers me the most is the stream starting soon text. Why, like, it's already glowing. Why didn't you make it look like a neon sign? That would have been so easy, you know? So, like, bummer,
It's
dude.
true.
You had it. You fucking, it's right there. It just like something, you know, fucking make it like a neon sign, dude. That would have been fucking sick. I think the background is lazy. I think you could have done a lot more with it. Even if it's supposed to be simple, I think you could have popped it up just a bit. Add a door, a window, a fucking posters on the wall, something, you know. But overall, really, really good job. I really do really like the character design, and I
Yeah.
really like the rendering. And I think you kind of nailed it. Honestly, I dig this a lot. So
You got
know,
the bags
everything
under
I'm
my
saying
eyes.
is-
I really like when people draw those. I need people to know that I'm tired all
Yeah.
the time. And I love this little goblin version of me. It's really fucking cute.
Yeah, this is all of this critique is literally because you did really well. So I know you'll be able to apply this critique next time. So I hope you will.
Alrighty.
Winner?
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
This is my room. Oh, okay. You put a Freddy Fazbear next to my actual dog Freddy Fazbear, and you put Luger here. You put a fucking Yakub. Oh yes, my background, Yakub. I love that you have pixel art of my mom. That's really fucking sweet. And a lot of people think that this is a picture of me as a baby. This is actually a picture of my brother as a baby. So the family's all here. That's really cute. I love the fucking speed lines on Boris, and I love that you know that Boris loves when I squish his ears like this. There's a Toby dog in the back. There's a Deltarune, and Noose is here. There's my fucking my Naruto headband, and this is like really impressive pixel art of the My Little Pony cum jar. Like you nailed it with like 4 pixels total. That's really fucking impressive. Like I knew what it was immediately. That's fucking crazy. I think this is your signature. This is okay. This is I like this. This is fucking cute. Beazle?
Yeah, I think it's really cute. I do think that the main focal point could be Mika and Boris a little bit more. I don't know if you would do that with color or maybe like a bolder outline or something. And yeah, I think a little bit more focus on Mika's face would have been nice to see. Like more a little bit more pixels for eyelashes, maybe slightly bigger eyes so that you can make the eyelashes and eyes more prominent. Because she has big, giant orbs for eyes.
I have big eyeballs. I have a huge mouth. I'm missing like 4 teeth.
You could stylize the horns too, made those bigger. Like you might as well, it's a simplification. So I think just like pushing shapes a bit more. And her sleeve is really weird. Like there's a lot of folds that aren't really necessary going on there.
I know that struggle. I can't do folds to save my life, and then doing them in
It's
pixel
tough.
art, that's fucked. So, good on you for trying.
It's not easy.
Yeah. I think I really like the concepts. I like the stuff that you have in the background. I kind of like the composition too, and like the little nods to everything. I think in terms of like the actual pixel art, I think you need to do stuff that's a lot more intentional. Like you have all these little shading pixels all over the place, and they're kind of scattered randomly. Try to like avoid that because you have like some nice dithering on the sleeve. So if you had that kind of like Oro and Yakub's head as well. So I think if you did like more intentional dithering, it would look a lot better. And I said this earlier, and again, like in case you guys didn't hear me, go to Google and write PC Engine 98 art. Like it is the highest quality pixel art ever made by human beings. It's so fucking good. So I highly suggest you going and just looking at that and breaking down what makes that pixel art stand out and look really good. So that's my recommendation for you. But overall, it's cute. I like it.
This is really good. I can't get over the fucking cum jar. That's like
The pony cum jar is the highlight of this thing. It really is unbelievable you got that. Yeah.
I really like how Noose looks.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Well.
Very intimidating. All right.
Yeah.
All right, what say you guys?
Definitely
0 minute dithering
the
mention.
top
Sorry.
one. Ash.
I want to fucking say yeah.
Which one? Top or bottom?
Top easy.
Yeah, I think so. All right. Then we have one more bracket for this side. So then we have Robin Prince. This is comfy as fuck. I love that B-Stars is on. I love Legoshi because
Whoa.
A, he's a wolf, and I'm a huge furry, and B, he's a mixed race wolf. He's a quarter black because he's a quarter Komodo dragon on his mom's side, and his mom is also dead like my mom. So I identify a lot with this anime in a way that's very weird and sad. This is good for Dingus and Beazle, who are nitpicky about the font. I think this works really well, and I like that the light is incorporated into the scene. You got this nice rim light. Love the fucking Toby Fox pillow. I love that you know that I cuddle with my snake in my bed like a fucking insane person. This is exactly how I spend my evenings, is watching anime and shitposting on my phone with my pet snake. I gotta start putting the tarantula in bed, but she's molting right now, so I'm not gonna push the issue. But eventually we'll have bed tarantula. Beazle?
Yeah, I really like this one. In particular, how you drew painted Mika. I really like how hyper stylized it is. I'm kind of a sucker for East meets West art styles when people mix anime with like rendering and a little bit of Western sensibilities. So I really appreciate the choices that you made there. Some of the hair shining is a bit all over the place, but it doesn't really bother me because it works. I do think the legs look very strange, especially the back leg. But I know that it was really difficult to pull that off because you have all this like big fluffy blanket kind of thing. But yeah, the leg and the knee leading up to the stream starting soon, there is a weird tangent there, but it's kind of nitpicky. And I feel like you're probably already aware that there's like anatomical issues. But yeah, I do really like this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna mirror what Beazle said. One, you did do a good job on the stream starting soon. Alarm clock, really love that. You also did something that absolutely no other artist did, which I really like, is you gave the horns this like ribbed texture.
Ribbed for my pleasure. Look at that.
Yeah, and also you rendered it really nicely with the like the little highlight on the edges and stuff.
This is really
you
nice
did
rendering.
a really nice rendering, dude. Like really good job. You can really feel the dimensionality of it too. Yeah, there's some like slight anatomical like whatever, but overall, I think this is adorable. I think this is really, really good. I love how you did the snake. I like how you did Mika in bed. I think there's a lot of charm to this, and there's a lot. I think like it comes from a very loving place, kind of like thing. And if I had to guess, I think a girl made this.
Yeah, it feels very girl-pilled.
It feels a little girl-pilled, you know what I mean? And like it comes through the painting, so that's a positive.
I don't know about that because I render stuff like this in the past, so I don't know.
Girl.
I'm just gonna
You're
say
girl. Beazle's a girl. Beazle's a girl.
Chat, everybody in chat, right? Beazle's a girl.
Beazle's a girl.
Beazle's
a girl. Beazle's a girl.
Beazle's a girl.
All right,
go,
next.
girl.
Yes. All right, Sammy Mensch, Le Shield Toad. Jesus
He's a
fucking
pretty
Christ.
lady. What's that ass? Whoa, look at this energy.
This is Dragon Ball fucking Z. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah.
Dragon Ball P.
Look at that. You
So-
made me a follower of Christ. Even though I've been to church 3 times in the last 4 months, but nobody's keeping count except me, and nobody has to know that. Ravioli dispenser thanks to r/atheism. we got Sans Undertale. We got the George Bush. We got the George Bush furry. Who is this? Is this Crash Bandicoot? Who is this? I've seen this before. I don't remember what it is. Who is this?
Fox.
It's
Star Fox.
Is it? It feels familiar. I just don't know. I know I've seen it before.
Is that a FNAF?
No, I don't think it's FNAF. It's something else. I just I can't. I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. we got a neon pink cum jar. that's fantastic. I don't know who the fuck this is. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you having a traumatic experience having to paint, which, you know, understandable. We've all been there. Every painting makes me feel like this, and it makes me want to smoke a lot of cigarettes. Or maybe that's me in the French costume smoking a bunch of cigarettes. Either way, I feel your suffering. Suffering is really important to make art good. Insert text here. Example, streams starting soon. I can't tell if this was like intentional or if you just like ran out of time.
No, it's intentional. Cause like, look at the green corner.
I am looking at the green corner. That is really
yeah.
clever. We could post a
Yeah.
video there. We could play
Customizable.
play some like early 2000s commercials in the background. I've been doing that lately. I just like, cause remember as a kid you would just hate commercials because they were just so long, and now when you watch YouTube you get like these. I somehow less commercials feels more intrusive to me, or maybe the quality of ads has gone down. But what I've been doing lately is I just Google commercials from the late 90s, early 2000s, and I just sit there and I fucking watch them. Y'all motherfuckers remember Zoo Books? Tell me you remember Zoo Books.
The little magazines that were in the dentist's office.
Yeah, and there was like a commercial for them, and if you ordered Zoo Books with your parents' credit card, you would get the free tiger poster.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Beazle, what do you have to say? Oh, I like the color palette too.
So I do really like the stylistic choices here a lot. Although my biggest gripe is that they did not get your hair right at all.
Yeah, you gave me a bit
they
of like
gave you
a PE teacher
A
mullet.
mullet. Yeah, and it really throws off the whole piece for me.
You forgot the
Like,
horns
you gotta
also.
get the hairstyle. Yeah.
But you got the snake bites. Those are also important. Some people forget the snake bites.
That's mostly it. I mean, I really thought the green screen and the insert text here was really clever. So I like to see people kind of thinking outside the box, and really thinking about how the art is going to be used. So I think that was like very, it's just very clever. Yeah, Dingus.
Yeah, it feels like Planet Namek, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's very Newgroundsy in the way you stylize Mika again, but it's true you did the hair is looking kind of funky. Maybe we're going for like an extreme 80s hair thing. Yeah, this one just doesn't serve the purpose of the contest that well, I think, because it's weird. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm having a tough time with this one.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's like there's some like the rendering on Mika is also really cool. I do like the hyper stylization, but I think these colors are just like they're giving me a tummy ache.
I like them. I think
I
they.
like
that.
the colors. I like the colors.
Yeah, it's an
maybe
analogous
just that
palette.
Old bitch.
It's that green screen thing in the right.
It might
there.
be
You just have
that.
to imagine that's not going to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, and I wish you actually made the stream starting soon text. So it is what it is.
All right.
I after seeing this, I kind of like want to be a bit harsh and say that if like a rule should have been, or maybe for the next thing, is like if people give you a mullet, they're disqualified. Yeah.
Well,
Like,
I mean, I technically do
there's
have
no
a
reason people
mullet.
sh-
I showed you the
No.
picture. I showed you when they fucking fucked my shit up.
I remember when Mika had dreads in school. That was crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she walked around with a big Jamaican hat, like those
Yeah,
Rasta hats.
yeah.
Oh my god! You gotta bring that back as a fucking bit or something. That sounds ridiculous.
All right, I think top wins.
Bald equally disqualified? No, bald is funny.
Bald
Bring
is-
in the
yeah.
bald fucking
Make
submissions.
me look
Yeah.
like Asmon Gold. Give me all of the roaches. All right. So for this last bracket, so we kind of had the whole thing wasn't divisible by 4. I guess I don't fucking know. I don't know how to do math. But also I made this at 6 in the morning, so I probably wasn't thinking about things mentally. But so I made this separate bracket with like a couple of pieces that I thought were just like that they were left over, but they also just skill gap people so fucking hard that they're gonna be like later competition regardless. So this is like my favorite so far. This one is fucking intense.
This one's great. Yeah.
This
is a
one's
great submission.
fucking fantastic, and it's crazy too because it's like you got the layout of my bathroom almost perfectly just from like.
That's kind of scary.
It is scary.
That you in the window peeking in?
That's fucking Barack Obama.
No, it's them. It's Barack Obama is peeking through your window and painted this painting for you.
You know that like 95% of all bathrooms in the U.S. are constructed the same, right?
Well, no, because my dad hired like a weird contractor who builds fun houses essentially. And nothing is ever up to code, and it's always fucked up. So my apartment is just a weird fun house. So it's weird that they were still able to get the vibe. I don't even remember posting anything about this specific shower curtain. But yeah, you found my shower curtain. That's fucking insane. You got me. You got the Marlboro cigarettes. You got my exact tiles. You got the milk from the bathtub stream. You got this. You got Hitler rubber ducky, ravioli in the toilet, and you drew me fucking cute too. It's like it's so shitposty, but it's fucking adorable.
Yeah, that's really well done.
This is really well fucking done. I love this too. I love like this pose. Like I just do not give a fuck. You got the little gummy worms on the string too. This one you got my exact brand of shampoo. This is fucking insane. And look, nobody can complain about the text for this one. Look at this.
No, but guys, it's like you see, this is exactly what we're talking about earlier with submissions. It's like, look how much this person looked at the reference. Like they studied every single Mika video to the teeth in order to get everything in this fucking composition perfect. You know what I mean? So you can add like a lot of storytelling just by like, look, it's the right shampoo, it's the fucking right curtain, it's all this other stuff. Also, zoom in on the version of you on the left.
There's milk.
This one?
In the
Yeah, there is milk. Obama's calling.
on the left.
And then,
Yeah, zoom in on your face. Sorry, my shit's delayed.
Oh my god. Obama.
this is really good rendering as well.
Look, I want you to look at this because absolutely nobody did this yet. The fold, the nasellus fold from the top of the nose under the like below the eye bags, it's so well done. And it's like you really know your anatomy and your construction, and you still manage to stylize the face in a way that's really attractive.
Also,
this is
also something that's like super not nitpicky at you, but nitpicky at my own face. So my lips are like really lopsided. And you got that really subtly. Like I've always hated this about myself when I take pictures, and you know when you take pictures it's always like reverse of what you see in the mirror, and it's like really noticeable like how uneven my jaws and my lips are, and you nailed it. Yeah, you fucking got it.
Nice.
God damn it.
He also got that like really nice the ball of the mouth, like the little like the fact that like the sides of the bottom of the lip are a little bit like protruding, like everything about it.
Yeah.
It's so well done.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
this is like its own bracket because it's going. If I put it too early, it's just going to destroy a lot of people, and I didn't think that was fair.
Yeah. Also, remember what I said about the fucking floaties earlier and that one submission that it kind of looked like bacon?
Yeah.
Look how nicely he rendered his. Like this is exactly what you should like aim to do. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah, so good fucking job. This is gonna be
Good job.
rough for people that go against it. So good luck.
We're gonna have to really nitpick it by the end.
Yeah.
If we're gonna, like,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys want to
What
take
do we
a
do?
break, or what?
I think maybe we should do like a dinner break and come back in an hour or something.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I mean, I imagine a lot of people are gonna like filter out because of the break, but you know, there's always gonna be the VOD, and also I don't want this stream to take several days, so we're just gonna have to take a dinner break and come back in an hour. But yeah, if you're going sleepy nights, just check the VOD for your artwork to see if it's on this side. You know, if it's not on this side, it's on this side, and if it's not on this side, there's probably like some weird rule that disqualified you, or it's in the ones that are animated, and those will be judged on a different day. And again, we're not doing the stream ending ones today at all. This is just the stream starting soon ones. But yeah, I guess we'll reconvene in like an hour.
Okay, sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right, see you guys in a little while. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.